What's up, everybody? Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Thank you for being here on the Go at CeeLo for the Quaker State 400, brought to you by or available at Walmart. That's right. We're here at Echo Park Speedway here in hot Atlanta, just south of Atlanta. We've been dodging that rain all night. We're watching some cells from the west. We'll see how that goes. Supposedly they're dying out and they're going south. So we'll look forward to hopefully getting 400 miles in here today for the NASCAR Cup Series. We hope everybody's ready for a great race today. I'm ready for a great race. And we've been having a great weekend. We started at Echo Park. We started at Lime Rock Park this weekend for the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series and had a good race over there. Grant Infinger with his big win. Good to see him get back in victory lane. He hasn't been there. And then last night, the Wreck Fest. We did NASCAR Cup Series practice. We did qualifying, and we watched Ryan Blaney and the Fords. The Penske Fords look really good, but the question is, how good are they at race ready? The Toyotas, I think, are race ready. We'll see what they can do as they come from the back of the field. And then we watched the Wreck Fest last night. What a mess that was. Hopefully tonight's not the same way, but congratulations, Justin Allgaier. Not only does he win the race last night, he also clinches the regular season championship. So congratulations, Gator, on that. So let's get into the chat really quick, and then we'll get to the screen as the leaderboard is up and the bubbles are up as well. And we're ready to go. So let's take a look at the chat really quick. What's up, official? Good to see you. It's me, Panda. Gotcha. What's up, Panda? Good to see you. Ordinary Rebel. What's up, Sport? What's up, Michael? What's up, Kyle? What's up, Miss Tom? Thomas. What is up, Miss C. Brown? Good to see you too as well. Hawk, what's up? Good to see everybody. Elizabeth, Anita, Highlight, Danny, Thomas Robinson, Bill Sweet. Good to see you. What's up, everybody? Lots of folks talking in the chat way before we go live. I love to see that, guys. Almost 500 in the chat already. This is going to be a fun night tonight. We're ready to go. What time's it starting? About 30 minutes. Pre-race ceremonies will be happening here really soon too as well. But welcome in, everybody. NASCAR fan, good to see you. Miss Tom, what's up, everybody? Mark from somewhere in South Georgia. What's up, Donald? Good to see you. Terry Joe, hello, Elizabeth. What's up, Clayton? Good to see everybody hanging out here tonight. Hard Nose, good to see you, everybody. Martha, too, as well. What's going on? And Lincoln Kim, what's up? Good to see you. Kenneth, hello, too, as well. Appreciate everybody being here. Troy, good to see you, too, as well. And we're ready to get to it. Let's get to the standings here. And let's get the bubbles in here as well. And let me get rid of that. And what's up, everybody? We're ready to have a good time here tonight here on the Go at CeeLo on the fun times here at Echo Park Speedway. Some heavy, crazy lifting and all of that stuff tonight. Should be interesting on that. And let me bring this in here. And we should look pretty good for our schedule here. So let's get that going. First stage is going to be 60 laps, 260 laps here today for the race. It should be an interesting one. 260 laps. And Chase, can he win back-to-back? He won here last year. I was here for that witness of that race last year. Can he witness it again? We'll see how that goes. And let me put myself here in the middle of the screen. Nope, not that one. Let's see here. Let me get this going here. Ooh, don't do that. Okay, let's see. Webcam, appreciate you hanging out here. Let's go through the lineup and then we'll change everything. And let's look at the lineup here tonight for the NASCAR Cup Series for the Quaker State 400. And we're ready to have some fun. Ryan Blaney on the pole tonight. And then you got Joey Logano and then Kyle Larson ruins the Penske trio there at the end of qualifying yesterday. So Kyle Larson there in third. Fourth is Austin Dillon. Daniel Suarez, he has won here before. He knows how to win here too as well. So we'll see what he can do, Daniel Suarez. And then you got Alex Bowman. He is in the in-season challenge, trying to win to move to the Final Four. We'll see how that goes. And then you got Chase Elliott, who won here last year. He's got the new paint scheme with the Children's Hospital painting the kid baseball theme for Chase this year. This is awesome. You'll see that one pop up here tonight, as well as Austin Cindric. There's the third Penske car. They were 1, 2, 3 there for a little bit during qualifying. We'll see what happens there. And the Ross Chastain, the Watermelon Man. Does we have a watermelon sacrifice here tonight? Who knows? We'll see. And then Bad Brad Keselowski, he was one lap away from winning this race last year, and then Chase took it from him. So we'll see how that goes. Then there's that Jones boy. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you there. Thanks for the sub. And let me see who subbed there. As I can see, David, appreciate you subbing there. Appreciate you too as well. Thank you for being here. All right, so then you got Brad Keselowski, and then you have Eric Jones, that Jones boy, the first legacy, the first Toyota anywhere to be found in the top 20 there's the Jones boy. We'll see what he can do. Then SVG, what a story between him and Austin Hill. I see it's not over yet. Austin Hill said he's still going to get the last lap. I don't know if that's going to be good for Austin Hill, but SVG says he's ready for whatever he's got for him. And then you got Mr. Busher. He's pretty dang good here too. The RFK Fords look for him to be awesome as well. Then you got Ricky Stenhouse. Ricky, you know him and super speedways. Ricky Stenhouse does an amazing job on these super speedways. We'll see what he can do. Ty Dillon. He knocked off Denny Hamlin here last year. So let's see if Ty Dillon can finish in the top 10 today doing Ty Dillon things. There's Shark Blood. Josh Berry in that Penske engine. We'll see if he can go to the front with Wood Brothers. Of course, he is out of this car at the end of the year with Jesse Love being in it. So we'll see how Jesse Love can do here. And then we'll see we got Michael McDowell. He's pretty good. He knows how to run up front in these super speedway plates there. Pack racing. And then there's that third Ryan Preece, the third RFK car. We'll see what he can do. And then you got Chase Briscoe, last week's winner. There's the first of the Toyotas. Toyotas, I think, are race ready, y'all. That's why they're qualified so bad. We'll see what happens with them. Todd Gilliland, hey, Front Row Motorsports. They like to be on the front row. We'll see what he can do here tonight. Bubba Wallace, the RFK for another 2311. Then you got Ty Gibbs. Here comes all the Toyotas, y'all. Ty Gibbs, John Hunter Nemechek, then Connor Zilic. See if he can make it past the third lap without crashing here tonight. And then you got Willie B. Willie B, one of the Hendricks that's not in the top 10. I can't believe what happened to him on that all-white Hewlett-Packard Chevrolet for Willie B. We'll see what he can do here as well. AJ Allmendinger. And then you got my boy Denny Hamlin back here in 28th place. He knows how to go from the back to the front. I'm not too worried about it. We'll see how he does. Last year, he wrecked out because he had that horrible Hawaiian rolls, but we beat the streak on that there this year. So we'll see what happens with that. And then you got Riley Herbst in that 29th place. 30th, there's Austin Hill. Can he catch SVG? And does he give little SVG a little in the turn somewhere and turns him around? We'll see what happens. And there's last year's spring winner, Tyler Reddick. He won here in the spring, winning back-to-back races after winning the Daytona 500. Christopher Bell, he's starting here way in the back too. He's going against Denny Hamlin in the in-season tournament. We'll see what Denny Hamlin can do against Christopher Bell. That's going to be a big matchup. JGR going against each other in-season tournament. Then there's Cole Custer. And then Zane Smith. I really like Zane Smith. I should have took him as my dark horse, but I went with Brad Keselowski. I'm taking Zane Smith. Could be my honorable mention for a dark horse, but watch Zane Smith go to the front. He's pretty good here too as well. And then you got Noah Gragson, and then you got BJ McLeod, and then Chad Fincham. Those are the two open cars. And we appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. We appreciate you. Let's take a look at the chat one more time. Do you think the MLB should do something about the Dodgers? I don't know about that. We'll talk about that another day. It's so easy to drive the front. Half of these guys are bums, Ordinary Rebel says. Look forward to see Austin Hill crashes in tonight. We'll see. Big, good to see you. Appreciate you hanging out. What lap Connor gets taken out today? We'll see. Can he last more than 3 laps today? I don't know, but we'll definitely see how that goes as well. If Chase Elliott does not win, we are rowdy. Yes, there you go. In that Dawson pull hole. Get that battery ready. I didn't realize they have to get a car battery to get that thing running down there in Dawsonville. Can't wait to see Bowman win. We'll see Wood. Good to see you. Appreciate you here. Last Atlanta race for Barry. Wood Brothers. Yep, that's right, Jamie. He is out of that car at the end of the year. Jones is the first Toyota in 11th. That's right. He is the first Toyota in 11th. What's up, Bronny? Good to see you. Phil Cosby. Hello. What's up? Good to see you. Mods, going to need your help tonight. We might have another big race here tonight. So appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Negative Squirrel, drop on those 5. Start thinking about your dark horses and your picks tonight. I would say your dark horses, you can't say, oh man, this one's a tough one. you know what? I'll just let y'all pick anybody today because the odds were the odds were like plus 1,000 for everybody. So everybody can have a pick and everybody can have a dark horse. Let's just have some fun and hope the R word doesn't fall, and we're gonna have a good time here today. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you. Bop that like, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to another goal of ours. We're at 56,000 subscribers. Over that, we're trying to get to 57. So help us out with that tonight. Big Gator dropping those 48s as well. You're going for Tyler Reddick. We'll see how that goes too as well. I don't have anything for PRN. See what's going on there. Might have to get the old Sirius XM out. 1 second here. Let me figure what's going on with that. 1 second, y'all. 1 second with the Sirius XM. It is not working. Do. 1 second, y'all. See what's going on with that. I'm logged in. So let's see what's going on here. Oops. Negative Squirrel says. Negative Squirrel, what's up, y'all? Keep on bopping that like. Turn the fan on. It's hot up in here. Okay. Let's see if it works now. I don't hear anything. Okay, that's not working. All right, so we'll go to something else here. 1 second. I know PRN's on, so let's have to go to the satellite here. Sirius XM. And get it going here, y'all. Oh, no. All right, 720 Wood. Start thinking about your picks. Start thinking about your dark horses. And we're going to let you pick anybody you want tonight. That's going to be the odds. I've never seen the odds like it was today, this week. It had over 1,000 for the Ryan Blaney odds to win this race. All right, get this here. Is this working? Yeah, I can hear that. Okay. Okay, so that's working. So I know it's got to be something with PRN there. So let's get this going here. Get it something going here. Even Silo, what's up? You got Ryan Blaney. Awesome, Graham. Good to see you. I just don't know how the Fords are going to do today. We'll see how they do. It's a long race. Silo is elevated. Yeah, I'm a little higher than normal. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Okay, 1 second. Got to get this going here. Let me get something else going here. Make sure you're bopping that like, y'all. Help us out. Trying to get to 200 likes on this channel. 200 likes. 200 likes. Yep. No PRN on the app. No PRN on the app. Let me, hold on. I got to text Spain here. Thank you for the Mount Billy for the chili. Appreciate you there for that. Braves took 4 catchers in the draft. Wow, that's crazy. But thank you guys for hanging with us tonight. We're going to have a good time. And pre-race ceremony should be starting here very shortly. Let me get this a little bigger here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. NASCAR told Shane SVG and Austin Hill to knock it off. That's right. Yeah, but he said it wasn't going to. Okay, 1 second here. Why is it doing this? Okay, 1 second, y'all. Just trying to get it going here. 1 second. Manage my account. All right, I'm already on. Let's go. Let's listen. I want to listen. Yeah, start listening. I'm already on. Okay. We already on. Okay.
One guy's going to find the magic to get it done here at Echo Park Speedway. As soon as they get out of turn number 4, I'll let them go. They'll head straight back towards the
There we go. We got it working now. So I'd say for dark horses, no one should be allowed to pick the Penske drivers. Good point. They're 1, 2, 3, but everybody's plus 1,000 on the odds. Everybody's plus 1,000 on the odds. Thank you, Mountain Billy, for the happy poop. Thank you so much.
They just hold that wheel to the left, and they
thanks for the happy poop. Appreciate that. No Toyota today. We'll see. Troy, we'll see.
Now let's take a look at our Sunoco fuel strategy. From fueling your favorite NASCAR teams to filling up at the pump, Sunoco is trusted to help vehicles perform at their peak. Sunoco, performance is what we do.
It's going to be interesting tonight, Brad. You and I were talking when we had a meeting.
Ryan Blaney will wreck, and Joey will too. We'll see what the Fords can do. It's going to be interesting.
Because this is a drafting track. If you're out front, you're going to burn through a lot.
Going to be interesting.
Back, riding around a little bit, you can save a little bit. We do know though it's somewhere north.
There's an open race. Think we're in for a surprise for or 3. Hayden says, "What's up, Hayden? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here."
Saw earlier this year. And you got to be careful here in terms of
Lori, it's on TNT and True TV and HBO Max.
This is not the place you want to have to serve a stop and go or a drive-through penalty because where it's under green, they're buzzing around here and you can fall a couple laps.
Good to see you too as well, James.
Stage number 1, 60 laps. You can easily do that on a tank of Sunoco fuel. The final stage
pick is to win the 12.
Stage number 2 as well. Both 100 laps. You are going to have to pit. When we get to that final stage,
watching live from New Zealand, thank you, buddy, for being here. Everybody, welcome in. Everybody, bop that like as you're coming in.
If we get that opportune caution within that 70 to 75 lap window to the end, I would imagine things are going to get very, very busy. If you can top them off with Sunoco fuel and go the distance.
Crazy wild prediction. Someone will flip tonight somehow in the first next gen. We'll see.
Last night in the NASCAR Rally Auto Parts Series race, but despite that in the third stage, didn't see a lot of drivers late in the race come down to pit lane to change tires. We'll see if that's a similar strategy for the drivers in the Cup Series tonight if things get a little chaotic there in stage number 3.
Yeah, that yellow flag is what's going to give the options. Last night with the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series Focus Cal 250, a race record.
Thank you so much for the makeup brush. Appreciate that, Mountain Billy. Love the makeup brush.
In 2007,
thank you, sir.
500-mile race where Jimmy Johnson went to victory lane. This track saw the highest number of cautions it has ever seen. And it was only one more than
we had a high amount of cautions. Track record last night. Track record last night of cautions.
We have regularly seen not just double-digit numbers.
It's all right, Joyce. Good to see you. NASCAR Denny says probably not a blowover though. I flipped probably top.
In a race,
or a Zane Smith wall ride, yeah.
We're not having lean changes.
Caution free except for the stage breaks. Maybe so, Richard.
Hard racing under green on the racetrack.
Also gives us a chance, Brad, to talk a little bit about the drivers that have visited victory lane already this week.
Mold glasses. Who's my favorite?
Justin Allgaier.
Don't judge me. And I'm wearing a rowdy cap, as always.
Speedway. And up at Lime Rock Park, it was Grant Enfinger who picked up his first win of the season.
My pick won last night. Gator, that's right, William. Clinched the standings too.
So you had an Alabama driver win up in Connecticut. We had an Illinois driver win here in Hampton, Georgia last night. Who knows what can happen, but we do know the last.
Bring Joey Logano to win tonight and make it into the chase. We'll see. NASCAR, he needs a win for sure to get in.
Winner of the Quaker State 400. A lot happening here in Hampton, Georgia. We are getting set for a big, big race here tonight, and we're going to have opening ceremonies coming up here very shortly from Echo Park Speedway.
All right, appreciate you hanging out. We're going to have pre-race ceremonies coming up here in just a second. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Mountain Billy, can Dennis repeat last year? What he's talking about is Denny took out the whole field in turn 3 and 4 in that Hawaiian rolls. Can he have a repeat of what he did last year? I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, Denny had the Hawaiian rolls last year. And thank you, Mountain Billy, for the $2 super chat. Everybody tell Mountain Billy, thank you so much. We're here at the Echo Park Speedway. And just want to let you guys know, for the ones that weren't there last night, Tom wanted to let us know that he is 0 cancer in his body and his tumor has shrank 50%. So, Tom, you know our good friend Tom here on our channel, prayers to Tom. All y'all's prayers have worked, and he is thriving so much better now. So thank you guys so much for the prayers. He wanted to say thank you as well. He is actually somewhere here in turns 3 and 4 tonight. He's having fun with his friends, having a good old time. So just wanted to spread the word. Tom is cancer-free, guys, and his tumor is shrunk 50%, and it's cancer-free. So thank you guys so much for the prayers for Tom, as it has working. Jeremy says, who will survive the big one tonight in Atlanta? That'll be another thing, you guys. When you're telling us your caution picks tonight, give me your caution picks and what stage is going to be the big one. Some of y'all said yesterday 2 red flags. We ended up having 4 red flags yesterday in that race. Are we going to have 4 red flags today? Mostly because there was oil all over the track, with like 4 cars decided to throw up all over the car. So thank you again for that gift as well. Appreciate that. Appreciate that gift. Thank you so much. And let's go. Bye-bye. Yep, bye-bye, Denny Hamlin, Laverne says. But thank you, Michael Thomas. Appreciate that so much for that, Michael Thomas. So we're getting ready for pre-race ceremonies.
The Quaker State 400 alongside Nick Yeoman. My name is Brad Gilley. Tonight, driving the pace car for the Quaker State 400 is a man who has more than a 40-year relationship with that brand, and that would be America's crew chief, Larry McReynolds. His first 3 wins as a Cup Series crew chief.
Sure, they ordered another truckload of Speedy Dry. Yeah, for sure. They used a lot of it last night.
They went to victory lane.
You're here at the race. Awesome chaos. Have a good time. I'm in the studio.
Ever since. It's just been awesome. And I want to thank Quaker State Motor Oil. They've energized engines for over 100
we got a
years.
top 10 tonight. We'll see.
By drivers today. From the track to your daily drive, you can count on Quaker State to help keep your engine running strong and performing at its best. Energize your engine today.
Trying to get to 200 likes. Bop that like. Subscribe to the channel as well. My backup is Ross Chastain. Are you going to be 8 costumes? You're going to be 8 costumes.
Speedway, as we mentioned. The driver introductions have just wrapped up. There was a massive crowd of fans that were gathered around the stage. Some of them made their way up to the grandstands to take their seats. Some have wandered over onto pit lane to get the last view of their favorite driver, maybe get to see these race cars.
Cold beer. Who's drinking a cold beer tonight, y'all?
Brad, as we are getting set for what we hope to be a really exciting night of racing here in Atlanta.
Who's driving a cold beer tonight?
Stage number 2, we saw a massive 23.
What time's the race? It'll be pretty soon here, Lori.
Race-winning driver, with the exception of 2 that had already won in the 2025 season.
Go Hendrick Motorsports.
Last year was a win-and-you're-in scenario to make
720 in the house. Let's see if we get some more folks in here. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel.
Hamlin whittled down a 129-point lead.
Is this a music show, Raymond says?
And in the 8 races since,
some nice paint jobs out there on the track. I'm not really excited about the paint schemes this week. Denny has been my favorite since 2014. NASCAR, same NASCAR.
Eric Jones to -4, Ryan Preece -16. Both Joey Logano and AJ Allmendinger. Brad Keselowski's -19 and 20th. Heck, we can go back to 22nd. Ross Chastain is just -36. All of those could flip-flop throughout the course of this race tonight.
It is wild, Brad, just how tight it is around that cut line. You pointed out, I look at the 3 above and the 6 below, and they're separated by just 56 points. And you think, well, that could be a full race, but keep in mind,
Clark returns tonight.
Racing here at Echo Park Speedway,
go high on your caution pick, CeeLo. We'll see, Terry Joe. Yes, we're doing a giveaway tonight. This Chase Elliott.
Very high. Here at Echo Park Speedway.
Chase Elliott giveaway.
One of those 9 drivers that's floating around the cut line. It's got to be incredibly tough because you want to get up on the wheel.
You went in the flat, right?
You want to win this race, but certainly
the purple Thomas Annunziata.
We start counting those points. Yeah, they all matter.
13 was crazy. Track record, Donald.
They all add up the same way, but boy, everybody starts to focus in on that cut line.
Thank you for Guts and Sean. Appreciate you, Guts and Sean.
We talk a lot about what can happen at the end of 260 laps. That what makes up the 400 miles here on this 1.54 mile speedway. The other number we need to look at, Nick, if we're just being honest, is lap 130. That's the
times the Pacific. It's going to be probably about 5:20 Pacific. What's up, T-Van? I'm drinking a cold something. I have been working since 8 this morning. Cheers to you, sir.
that is a possibility that comes into play here tonight. Lap 130
Chase back-to-back wins tonight. We'll see, Kathy. Sela, what's up? Good to see you, Rat Farmer. Good to see you. Start thinking about your cautions. Start thinking about your big one and what stage. And also thinking about who your picks and your dark horses is. What's up, Cold Trickle?
What I'm trying to say here, Nick, with a lot of numbers.
When he retires, I need to. I'm not sure who I'm going to take when he retires. Accursed, what's up? I know I'm biased, but Chase winning last year for the Children's Hospital is a great, yeah, it was.
Echo Park. They haven't even led a lap until lap 166.
I do like Chase Elliott. Baseball theme. What's up, Lori? Big Wade. What's up, Butterfly in the house? What's up, Butterfly as well?
Ceremonies here at Echo Park Speedway. So let's pause 10 seconds for station identification.
All right, y'all. Pre-race ceremonies coming up. We're gonna do our picks, and then gentlemen, start your engines. We're gonna do our dark horses, and then we're gonna do our cautions, green flag. And then we're going to have a good time. Sit back, watch 400 miles, cross your fingers, no R word. If not, we'll hang out together and watch some vlogs, some race vlogs and all that, and do some trivia. But whatever, we'll see how it goes. Thank you, guys.
Yeoman, my name is Brad Gilley. Coming up throughout our coverage tonight, Quaker State representative, America's crew chief Larry McReynolds will join us for a short while. Covering things in the turns will be Mark James and Pat Patterson. Our Napa pit reporters, David Stiles, Andrew Curlin, and Doug Turnbull. A lot of action happening here as everyone is quiet trackside.
77.
That's because we're about to get the opening ceremonies underway. After that, we'll get the drivers in the cars. We will fire the engines, and we will get a race happening here in Atlanta.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as you are able. Remove your hats, and veterans render a hand salute as the Dobbins Air Reserve Base Honor Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer tonight's invocation, please welcome United States Secretary of Veteran Affairs, the Honorable Doug Collins.
Let us pray, dear Heavenly God. We thank you for warm summer nights. We thank you for cars that go fast, and we thank you for fans that get loud. Father, we just pray today for our country. We pray for protection for the drivers and all involved. But Father, especially we thank you for the opportunity to celebrate 250 years of your blessings upon this country. And we thank you for the veterans who have been fought and died to give us those 250 candles. Let's go racing. Father, we thank you for it all. In your precious name we pray. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome Atlanta's operatic tenor, Timothy Miller.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, that is Timothy Miller. He is the Atlanta Braves singer on Sundays. He sings God Bless America on Sundays. He does a great job. Some of y'all didn't like it. Oh, well, it is what it is. Appreciate you being here, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. All right, it's that time, guys. It is that time to pick your picks. And let me see who you have. I am going Chase Elliott. Give me Chase Elliott for the win. Back-to-back wins here. They're going to ring it up in Dawsonville tonight. Let me see who you got. What do we got? What's going on? Got so many things talking here. All right, what's up, y'all? Appreciate you here. We're going to go here. Larson for the win for Eds. The 9 for Skybird. The 22 for L. Chase for Danny. AJ Allmendinger for Ordinary. The 22 for Kentucky Moon. The 12 for Ricky. Larson's got Paulie. Let's see here. Jake's got the 9. Cooper's got the 12. The 23 for Tristan. Let's see. The 60 all the way for Dick. Natman says Chase Elliott. Jimmy's got the 5. Jeremy's got the 9. Let's see, man. It's jumped on me there. Jeremy's got the 9. Hardnose got the 9. Mark's got the 9. Is Bell racing tonight? Yes. The 9 for Glenn. Denny for Jeff. Anyone can win this race. You got the 97. Wow. Look at that, Brawny. Shark Blood for Raymond. That's the 21 of Josh Berry. 12 for Donald. Brad Kozlowski for Dirt. Brad for Dawn. 23 for Miss Tom. The 9 for Amy. Elliot All Day for Bill. The 21 for Terry. Logano for Malik. Bowman for Thomas Robinson. Hosevar for Steve. Blaney for the Graham. 9 for Nancy. The Chastain for Beyond the Gold. Good to see you here. In the old days, we called him Troy Motors. Chase for the win for William. Chase for the win for Martha. Bad Brad Kozlowski for Can't Control Life. The 22 for Caitlin. Christopher Bell for Uncommon. Luis says, what channel race on? It's on TNT. Mountain Billy's got Joey. The Dirty Nick Sanchez singing. Let's see here. Man, you guys are talking big time here. It's way up here. Let's see here. SVG, but go forwards, Lincoln Kim. The 22 for Henry. The 12 for Eric Church. The 45 for Paula. The 45 for Juan. The 5 for Teddy. Chase Elliott for Kathy. SVG for Matt Steve. The 48 for Thomas. The Larson for Paul. Cody Ware for Kirk. The 1 for SRB. Bill says Chase Elliott. Lower says Larson. Larson for Anna. T-Van's got the 48. The 11 for Matthew. Logano for Jason. The 5 for Negative Squirrel. Larson for Lori. Team Penske. The 22 for High. Let's see here. The 22 for LK. I'm going to say Suarez for Terry Joe. The 9 for Tammy. SVG watching from New Zealand. Good to see you there, Dave. The 20 for Johnny. The Monster Energy 54 for Hawk. Austin Dillon for Bobby. Hosevar for James. Christopher Bell for Johnny. See you are the best. Go Bell for Wade. The 9 for Shannon. The 5 for Lori. Let's see here. The 10 for, let's see, Danny Bros for Daniel. Good to see you, man. The 12 for Richard. The 3 for Bobby. Cody Ware with Kirk. The 48 for Thomas. Top 5 for Denny. The 12 for Bill Cosby. Good to see you. The 9 for Speedy Smoke. The 22 for Glenn. I see you, Chase. There you go, John. Oh, it skipped on me big time, y'all. Let's see if I can do some of these here. I can't go through them all here. The 77 for Nelson. All right, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Blaney for Ronnie. Cody. 48 for Robert. And the 5 for Lori. 11 for Matthew. The 12 for Richard. SVG for Garth. Christopher Bell. Carson Hosevar for Tyler. Briscoe for Crazy. 77 for Chat. The 48 for Robert. The 11 for Beatrice. Chase, and man, oh man, that was that Cody sarcasm, probably so. The 21 for Terry, the 17 for Sherry. Let's see here. Kyle Larson for James. Christopher Bell watching from Lafayette, Indiana. Good to see you, C. Remini. And let's see, Junior yakking on TV. The 77, Blaney. The 22, the 7 for Brian. The 9 for Mundy. And what are we going to give away? We're giving away a Chase Elliott car. And thank you guys for all those picks.
Nick Yeoman, I like the drama of the events that we have here as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, the drama is not going to be a
oh, we got it there.
Tonight because simply put, there is no racing on the NASCAR calendar quite
okay,
like
1 second, y'all.
Here at Echo Park Speedway.
Lineup presented by Hunt Brothers Pizza.
I've been fired up all week for this. Can't wait to drop the green flag for the Quaker State 400. It is going to be an exciting one here for sure. We have 38 cars lined up on pit road. They are ready to get things fired up and make their way around the racetrack as they get set to take the green flag.
To do that, let's go trackside with the command of fire engines with someone very popular in Atlanta.
Echo Park Speedway here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome Major League Baseball Hall of Famer and Atlanta Braves World Series champion, Chipper Jones.
Chipper!
What's up, Braves country? NASCAR Nation, you ready? You say it with me.
Go Braves!
Start your engines.
Chipper, baby! Let's go! Start them up!
Now the starting lineup.
All right. Now I can get rid of this Sirius XM because it's working. All right. Appreciate you guys. Let's do your dark horses now. Anybody, give me... I can't remember who I said. John Collins, let me know. Let me know who it is. Let's see who you got. I can't remember who I said. Let's go for it. Love that Chipper. That's right. That was awesome. 48 for Bowman, the Slowman. No dark horses, Brian says. He's got nobody. John Collins, you'll have to remember. I don't remember who I said. That's crazy. Here we go. 2 giveaway. Driver, start your engines. Danny Hamlin for Paulie. 45 for Dark. Don't jump on the 48 train now, Bowman. That's right, Brian. The 71 for McDowell. I got Chipper rookie card. That's our the 3 for Skybird. The 17 for Bill. The 11 for Kalen. Monday's got Suarez. The 88. 97 for Nigel. The 48. The 12 for Matthew. The 88 for Paul. The 7. The 5 for Mad Steve. The 22 for Donald. The 6. Oh, yeah, Brad Kozlowski. That's who I got. I got Brad Kozlowski. Thanks for that, Coop Cooper. Bubba Wallace for the 1. Blaney for Raymond. Dark Horse, Byron, but I'm also looking at Zane Smith. Eric Jones for the win for Daniel, saying Chastain, Terry Joe, Dark Horse, SPG for Bobby, Larson for William, the 19 for Joyce, Zane Smith for Arthur, Suarez for Monday, the 47 Dark Horse for Eric Church, the 47 Dark Horse for Hard Nose, the 77 Dark Horse. Let's see. Don't say that word, Joanne. The 43, that Jones boy for Ricky. Underdog pick. The 1 for Watermelon Man for Tristan. The 6 for Bad Krasowski for John Collins. Austin Hill for Kirk. All of them, Hayden says. That's right, all of them. The 48 for Jackie. 6, I believe. Yeah, that's right. It was Brad Kozlowski. Thank you there, Jake, man. The 43 for MJ. Cindric for Jason. The Dark Horse. The 3 for SRB. The 7 for Monday. The 24 for Joanne. The Chastain for Eric Church. Wow. Oh, no, Crazy. Sorry, Chastain for Crazy. Dark Horse Bowman for Graham. Lawson for Mad Steve. Dark Horse, the 1. Dark Horse, 88. So Spotted's got the 1. The 88 for Ronnie. The Tyler Reddick for Henry. Give me 7. Daniel Suarez is your Dark Horse. The Amigo for Natman. Yeah, you can pick anybody you want there. The 9 for Nancy. The 3 for Smuggler. The 11 for Ella K. Chai Gibbs for Big Wade. The 12 for Terry. 48 for the Dark Horse. 12 for the big winner in the 3rd stage. We'll do the cautions here in just a second. I'm running out of room here. Graxon for Hawk. Raleigh Herps for High. Let's see here. The 22 is your Dark Horse for Bill. The Dark Horse Chastain for Kathy. The 5 car Rex out for the Rat Farmer. Eric Jones for Martha. The 23 for Juan. The Cole Custer for Thomas. The 5 for Tammy. The 5 for Ann. The 20 for Wade. Let's see here. Trying to get some more here. It's jumped on me here. Cars are rolling here, so we got to get our cautions going here. Let's see. The 48. Lots of y'all saying Larson. Lots of y'all saying Chase. Chase for James. Logano for Bill. William Byron for Rick. Phil Cosby says the 23 Bubbles. 1 for me for Jake. Honorable mention the Gibbs for the 54. The 60 for Chatbot. The 11 for Alex. William Byron for Rick. The 48, no emoji. Damn. See, I thought I had the 43. I will have it in there in a second, T-Van. William Byron for Rick. William Byron for Rick. And the 5 for Ann. Not yet. We're rolling here on the cars, though. We're rolling on the cars. Denny Hamlin. Thank you, Miss Tom Denis. See, Dark Horse Austin Hill for Wayne. Got Joe Logano or Chase Elliott for Forrest. Give me that Jones boy for Bishop. And Lori's got, let's do our cautions now. 1, 2, 3. Give me 5 cautions. I think there's going to be 5. You know what? Do that more than that because it might drizzle some. Give me 7 cautions. 7 cautions tonight. That's 2-stage cautions and maybe 5 cautions. So 7 cautions tonight. 3 cautions. Give me 7 cautions tonight. And let's go. The 9 for Caitlin, the 7 for Daniel, 6 for Kirst, 9 for Jake, 9 for Hawk, 10 for Mundy, 6 for Jeremy, 15 for Matthew, 7 for Phil Cosby, 5 for Brian, 9 for Skybird, 6 for Glenn, 10 for Wayne, 10 for Mundy, 5 for Eva, 12, the 9 for Miss Tom, 6 or 7 for Alex, 6 or 7 for Alex. Bubbles on vacation. We'll see from vacay. 6 for Kentucky Moon. 7 cautions for Ann. 9 for Fred. 14 and 2 red flags for Donald. Today's the Giz. We'll see what he can do there. Paul's got 9. C. Brown's got 2 reds, 8 cautions, and big one on the 3rd. 7 for Raymond. 6 for Speedy. Let's see here. Martha's got 8. Williams got 11 last night. I'm going 8 tonight. Henry's got 9. Sarah's got, let's see, Eric Church has got 5. And Lincoln Kim's got 6. And prayers for you, James, man. Prayers for James. Wig Wade says 14. Russell's got 5. 8 for Glenn. 10 for Nigel. And 8 for Richard. 8 for Bishop. 8 for Hayden, 1 red flag. 8 for Tristan, 7 for Sarah, 12 for Johnny, 7 for Laverne, and go Chase Elliott. And I think we got them all, y'all. If I missed some, I'm sorry, but good luck. I know you said you got it, so I trust you. If you say me later that, hey, CeeLo, I picked that. So awesome, y'all. Pull those belts tight one last time. We're about to go racing here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Over 1,000 folks in the house. We appreciate you. Bop that like, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 56,300. 4 more subscribers. We're about to go racing here. Some super speedway. Let's go.
Execute tonight. You heard every single driver in pre-race talk about executing perfectly tonight. Don't make mistakes. Don't forget, if you have to make a green flag pit stop on this racetrack, you got to enter from the very back, the entrance of turn number 3, and work your way around.
And we're doing a giveaway tonight as well. Doing a giveaway tonight.
Coming around exactly where I'm talking about to make their way over here to get their tachometer speed set.
CeeLo, the real question is, who survives the big one? I don't know. It's going to be weird. Thank you for the gifted cold coin. Thank you so much, Sector.
Why, if crew chiefs do not have to pit under green, they won't. The entrance is at turn number 3. The reason being is because this is a drafting track. A traditional entrance to pit road off turn number 4 is just simply too dangerous here at Echo Park Speedway. But what NASCAR has done is said, you're going to enter at turn 3.
All
you're
right.
going to ride the apron of the racetrack through 3 and 4.
Now let
and
me
then
listen
you're
to
going
it.
to come to the traditional pit road. If we're under
Thank you
green,
for Big Gator with the
apron of the
silver
racetrack
star
through
as
4,
well.
that's a
Appreciate you there.
90-mile-per-hour section of pit road. Then they have to woe it down to 45 when they come to the traditional entrance. Under caution, it's just 45 miles per hour the whole way around. It takes you a long time to pit here, Nick.
Yeah, it's a great point. You think back to the other 2 tracks where we have this packed style of racing, Daytona and Talladega. When you leave turn 4 at those 2 racetracks, you've got a bit of a straightaway that allows those drivers to get down below the apron, try to sort it out, and woe those cars down.
Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you, News and Guts. Appreciate you, News. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. 56,305. Let's see if we can get there.
So they'll be entering down the back straightaway.
57,000 is what our goal is.
We've even had green flag pit stops here at Echo Park Speedway, but if we do, it's going to be fun watching them try to
hit that like button, trying to get to. Oh, we got 300 likes already, y'all. Thanks so much, y'all. Bop that like for us.
The fact that we will likely have a lot of pit stops happening under caution.
My boy Chase been getting into all those crashes. Hopefully stay away from the big one today. We'll see, Castro.
You've got to be the fastest crew over the wall, and you have to be mistake-free. If you're pitting under green, you have a little bit more leeway to not lose track position or potentially even gain some track position. So
and the stage points for SVG, Joey Logano, all those guys below the cut line, Chase Briscoe, all those guys need those stage points because the chase is coming now. Chase is coming, y'all. Crash on lap 39. We'll see. Lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Sr. Lap 8, we're going to honor Kyle Busch. Lap 18, we're going to honor Kyle Busch. And lap 16, Greg Biffle. Thank you, David Brandon. Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you, David Brandon. Oh, Briscoe. What did I say in Briscoe? No. Joe, there's a lot of guys that are low in the points that need those stage points. Briscoe is 8th. Sorry about that. Vamos, let's go.
Down the back straightaway. The good news is a lot of those cars
Chase has to lock it in. That's right, he does, Monday. Toyota suck. We'll see what happens, Stato Kid, from the back of the pack.
Even if your car sustains a little bit of damage like Tyler Reddick did, you still are in the fight. I can't wait to see this heavyweight
update for the track. I've been checking the weather. It might be raining at the track soon. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Alex Bowman were a couple of the drivers that did that. For some other folks,
thank you for subscribing, Thomas. Appreciate you, Thomas. Thanks so much for hanging out, Thomas.
To their bracket challenge hopes and to, well, their hopes of grabbing a great trophy here at Echo
Trying to
Park
get to
Speedway.
400 likes.
Trophy,
400 likes, y'all. Bop that like, y'all. 400 likes. Let's go, Yoda's, Juan says.
Custom Harley Davidson.
No rain. That's right. No rain, Brian.
250th anniversary, custom made by Sturgis Harley Davidson in Sturgis, South
About to have fun. We had a great time here last year. It's a great track to hang out at.
250th birthday.
So where's Sharkblood at? He is starting
here tonight.
Yeah, Ross Chastain told us last night he would love that, and I would imagine there are 37 other
He's
drivers
starting
in this
17th.
field that would also like
there
that
is a storm I can see, but hopefully it pays out. Charles Compton, thanks so much for the sub.
Turns 3 and 4 as we are about to throw the green flag on the Quaker State 400.
Top 5 rows. Row 5 is Ross Chastain and Brad Kozlowski. Row 4 is Austin Cindric and Chase Elliott. Row 3, Alex Bowman, Daniel Suarez. Row 2, Austin Dillon and Kyle Larson. And on the front row, it is Joey Logano and Ryan Blaney. Lights are out on the pace.
All right, y'all. Green flag. Let's go. Pull those belts tight one last time.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Let's go.
Green flag is out here in the Quaker State 400.
Nobody wreck.
Ryan Blaney on the top side. He has about a nose advantage over teammate Joey Logano.
Gets a pretty decent jump.
Going into one, all clean.
The side starts to come back. That, of course, is Kyle Larson and company.
All one clean.
Blaney and Logano, door handle to door handle.
No wrecking yet.
Into turn number 2. They'll stay too wide at the halfway point of the backstretch.
Absolutely, that's the way they run. A couple of blue ovals will lead the field.
I'm a little behind on HBO Max.
It's a good start for the field, and it is a battle.
Who's gonna be the leader?
Pack comes thundering out of turn number
Who's gonna
4
lead
to
it?
complete lap
It's
number
gonna be
1.
Blaney, lap 1. Let me see those 12s.
They're still side by side with Joey Logano hanging tough on the inside.
Blaney gave the opinion, or at least an indication, that he wanted to get to the bottom.
12s, baby.
You know what? This car's bad fast to the high side. He'll keep it right there. Now
They were side by side at the line there.
Turn 2.
Here comes Larson to the bottom of the racetrack now. He's going to try to slide up into that 3rd position. He stays on the bottom of the racetrack. We got one car in the wall, grazed the wall just barely.
Lap 2, lap 3, we're honoring Dale Sr. Get ready.
We will stay green as Ryan Blaney.
Ryan Blaney, Logano, Dillon, Bowman, Larson.
About a half a car length advantage as he starts to get company.
Blaney kind of pulling out a little bit. Dillon following behind.
He grabbed P2 at the entrance to turn 3.
Logano in the 2nd spot. Austin Dillon in the 3rd spot. Alex.
All right, lap 3, we honor Dale Sr. Get your 3s ready. 3s in the chat. We're honoring Dale Sr., baby. Dale Sr., 3s in the chat.
Now he is wheel to wheel with Austin Dillon, who just got a
Raising hell and praising Dale right here, baby. 3s. Dale Sr., baby. Let's go. 3s in the chat. Let's go here in hot Atlanta. 3s in the chat honoring Dale Sr. right here on the Go at CeeLo, y'all. You know what to do. You know what to do. Let me see it. You know what to do. The big 3s. 3s in the house. Thank you guys so much. It went by quick, but we're honoring him every lap 3.
A strong run between 3 and 4 slides up into that 4th position.
Brad Kozlowski in the wall there. Him and Hocevar. Everything's good right now, though. So that's not good for Kozlowski. Yeah, I know.
Meanwhile, up ahead of that group, Bowman once again.
So Kozlowski falling back really bad. See where he's at. He was in the top 10.
Bowman in that purple Chevrolet to the outside. They'll stay wheel to wheel back into one.
Bowman and Cindric
Kozlowski back in 37th now after hitting the wall on the outside, coming in with Harsovar. Blaney, Logano, 1-2, Larson, Bowman. Penske versus Hendrick Motorsports.
Nobody giving an inch there. Now Bowman really goes up the racetrack.
Thank you, Ludwig. Appreciate you, Ludwig.
That cost him 4 positions. Bowman drops back. Kyle Larson running in third behind Logano, and Blaney has a lot of heat from Austin Cindric.
Interesting how cars can work.
Austin Cindric moving on up.
Not so much through 3 and 4. That's what Bowman found out last time.
Blaney, Logano, Larson, Cindric, Bowman in the top 5. Here comes Suarez. Where's Hamlin?
Roger Penske's in the house tonight. He likes what he sees. It's Penske up front as they roll into
Denny up to 27th.
2 and 3. Here they come all 4.
Wow, it is fun watching these drivers.
Hill already up to
struggle
18th.
the bottom of turn 3. Everybody kind of skates up the racetrack, but it is a Penske
Lap
party.
6. 2 more laps. We're going to honor great Kyle Busch. Did it go out again? It did. Oh, boy. What's it? Okay.
Behind Larson is rolling really well is the number 7 of Suarez. He knows how to get around this place. Right
He
now,
won
he's
here.
got the 5th
Is this
spot.
being played on TNT? Yes, it's on TNT and True TV and HBO Max.
The top 10 to see the action now. Alex Bowman continues.
I'm at the crossroads as a diehard Hendrick fan and a Penske fan. Wow, that's that's 2 different things there, hi hat. Trying to get to 400 likes, y'all. 400 likes. Pop that like for us. Did you say Ray? Don't say Dave. Running like Rowdy on lap 8. Let's do it. Respect the 8, y'all. Let's go. Run it like Rowdy right here. Let me see those 8s right here in the chat. Running like Rowdy.
The field is kind of feeling each other out, as Pat pointed out. Top 10 goes single file back into 1. Front 3.
We always run it like Rowdy, man. We sure do miss you here on these super speedways. Running like Rowdy, baby. 8s in the house. 8s in the house. Let me see those 8s. As PRN's having an issue here tonight. We'll get it back on here in just a second.
3 and 4 now. Getting some separation of Larson back in the 4th spot.
One of the more aggressive.
Alton Hill to 12th from 30th in under 10 laps. Crazy.
Continues to move forward in front of
Thank you so much for running it like Rowdy, guys.
Hocevar on the inside of Elliott.
Yeah, and Elliott wants that position. He's going to inch in front ever so slightly at the apex between 1 and 2.
Lap 16, we're honoring Greg Biffle.
Hocevar got a great start at
I put 2 likes on the board, 1 on the TV and on the phone. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks so much. And Austin Hill is coming, guys.
Storms to the outside, and he will get him.
Austin Hill there showing in 12th.
Chase Elliott looks behind, and Mark, there's a whole pack of cars.
Let's go, Shane. Let's go, Loza. CeeLo wants another $20 from Loza. So the Penske cars have pulled away 1, 2, and 3. And then right behind him is Larson. And then there's Daniel Suarez.
McDowell trying to hold on to that bottom position as they come off turn 4.
As they come off of turn number 4.
He'll start at 30th. He's got a hot rod.
Top 10, inside of the top 10. Hocevar continues to move forward as he's to the inside of Austin Dillon.
And they'll stay side
The
by
stage
side.
going to go quick. 60 laps here in stage 1.
Exit of turn number 2. It's a great battle. Hocevar to the bottom of the racetrack. Dillon to the high side. Stays that way as they set up at turn 3.
Dillon in a white and black car tonight. Big white, big red 3 on it. Hocevar in that yellow and black. Number 77. He works bottom of the racetrack. He'll take the spot away from Dillon.
Stage 1. And Hill cracks the top 10. Man, kid's got a hot rod. What up, Dennis? Good to see you. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopping in. Hap CeeLo, Loza says. That's right. I'll take that $20. Thank you for a great place to catch the race. Thank you, Danny. I always appreciate you being here.
Says that what Logano, his second place teammate in front of him, is doing is right, and that's kind of instead of staying perfect.
Larson's not leading the race. This bubble is there. The Penske bubbles are a little behind.
They're trying to break away from the rest of the pack, of course. To try to
the Penske cars are 1, 2, and 3. They're just a little behind. Just let the bubbles catch up themselves. I'm late getting here. Did I win the bad Brad car yet, Danny? No, not yet. We're not doing the bad Brad car. What's up, Gary? Good to see you, Gary Rice. What's up? Why is Chase falling so low? Saving, I guess. I don't know, Gary. I don't know. I don't know why. Zaz.
Yeah, and exiting turn number 2, Daniel Suarez.
Now Larson has caught that pack of Penske cars. It's a 4-car breakaway, single file freight train. Larson riding a little higher lane than the Penske cars. They're running the more lower lane. Where's Heim Time? He's not in this race. Heim Time is not. It's a Chase Elliott car, Monday. Chase Elliott car.
Breakaway 1, 2, 3. Blaney, Logano, Cindric. Larson, though, is not getting him away. Mark, you think he can break them up?
He tried to the last lap, but he lost a little momentum going through 3 and 4. He's running about a half a groove higher than that threesome now at the exit of turn number 2.
Didn't last long for Sloman.
To be able to get around those
where's
three
Sloman
right
at?
now, you're going to have to be all over the place. Looks like Logano's getting a little bit antsy himself. Maybe he wants to lead this pack off 4.
He got at it. He's definitely at it. Where the heck is he?
The middle, Austin Cindric the inside. It is Team Penske 1, 2, 3. Rest of the top 10 is.
Oh, there he is. 18th. 18th spot. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate it.
Austin Dillon 6th. Austin Hill
400 likes, trying to get to 500 likes now. 500 likes. Lap 16, we're going to be like Biff right now. Be like Biff right now. Lap 16. Let me see him in the chat. We were talking our ears off. Let's do it. We'll do it 2 laps here, and then we'll follow it up with Rowdy. Let's see your being like Biff here in 2026. Yes, we know that old Cletus came up with that, but I'm sure Cletus wouldn't mind us honoring being like Biff here on this channel. 16s in the chat, y'all. Let's see those 16s in the chat. We try to do it on lap 16 if CeeLo's not running his mouth. 16s in the chat, y'all. 16s for being like Biff right here. And then right after that, put those 16s. Let's do the 18 as well. Let's bring up both of them right here. Let's hit the 16 and the 18. Bang, 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 bang for your buck. Let's do it. Biffle and Rowdy of that 18. You guys requested the 18. You got it right here. And Greg Biffle and Rowdy. Let's do them both here, y'all. And this will conclude our honoring of the greats this year. I know there's a lot of drivers we could honor throughout the year, and there's a lot of them. But this year, we stick with these 3. Thank you guys so much for always honoring the greats. Biffle, Rowdy, and Dale Sr. right here on the Go with CeeLo. Appreciate you guys. Thanks so much. We're on lap 19, and the Penske cars are rolling. Now let's listen in to the Penske cars. Let's go. Let's crank it up a little bit. And we're running around with Ryan Blaney.
5, caught the 2 again. 2, 4, then 8 back to the 77. He drugged the 3 with him. Close in a little bit on him. 20 complete.
20 laps complete. The 3-car breakaway of the Penske cars. Still the lead here with Larson there with them as well. And Hocevar up to P5. Down Suarez, and then you got Chase and Freebird Briscoe. Side by side, Chase making a move on Suarez. So we're riding along with Ryan Blaney, listening to his spotter, listening to his scanner. Hey, CeeLo, it's been a while. Good to see you back, Ride Dog. Appreciate you being here, Ride Dog. Pit stops happening at lap 40. Bowman to Sloman. There you go, Thomas Robinson. I forgot Bubba. Oh, you got Blaney, Logano, Cindric, Larson, then Hocevar. Then you got Wallace, Briscoe, Elliott. Sorry about missing Bubba.
The first 4 all clear. 5 trying to get your booth right rear. All clear.
Riding it along. Riding along with the leader. Walmart over the lap counter. Oh, okay, I'll move it up some. Oh, I see. Yeah, thank you for that. Go. Walmart.
7 and 3 have cost a 5.
That better?
6, another 15 back to 33.
34th is Todd Gilliland. B.J. McLeod, 35th. 36th, Cody Ware. Noah Gregson, 37th. And 38th is Chad Fincham.
All right, we'll go through the lineup too as well. They just went through the lineup. Let's go through the lineup here, and I'll let you know where everybody's running. Ryan Blaney is P1. 2 is Logano. 3 is Austin Cindric. 4th is Kyle Larson. 5th is Carson Hocevar. 6th is Austin Dillon. 7th is Austin Hill. Look at the RCR cars moving here. We got Bubba Wallace in 8th. 9th is Chase Briscoe. 10th is Tyler Reddick. 11th is Chase Elliott. 12th is Willie B. 13th is Daniel Suarez. 14th, Michael McDowell. 15th, SVG. 16th is Ty Gibbs. 17th is Christopher Bell. 18th is John Hunter Nemechek. 19th, Chris Buescher. 20th, Alex Bowman. 21st, Connor Zilic. Congratulations, Connor Zilic. You lasted 25 laps. Good for that kid. Eric Jones in 22nd. 23rd is Riley Herbst. Denny Hamlin in 24th. 25th is Sharkblood Josh Berry. 28th or 26th is AJ Allmendinger. 27th is Zane Smith. 28th is Ross Chastain. 29th is Ty Dillon. 30th is Cole Custer. 31st is Ricky Stenhouse. 32nd is Ryan Preece. 33rd, Brad Keselowski started in the top 10, but he hit the wall, so that's why he's way in the back there. Todd Gilliland out as well. And then you got B.J. McLeod, Cody Ware, Noah Gregson, and Chad Fincham in very last place. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, guys. Appreciate you.
Trying to steal another spot away from last week's winner, Chase Briscoe. Not going to be long, and he's going to be there, guys.
Tyler Reddick already up in 8th, and he wants to be a part of this fight. Kyle Larson starting to backslide a little bit. Austin Dillon now on his back bumper.
And that was a strong run by Dillon down the straightaway. Got to the start finish.
So Ryan Blaney, Logano, Austin Cindric, 1, 2, 3.
They go side by side at the halfway point.
They'll stay side by side, and it's not hard to go around this racetrack if everybody's single file. But now lap traffic is going to come into play. The leader is going to catch some lap traffic, heavy lap traffic off the corner.
It is a quartet of cars off of turn number 4 that are right ahead of our leaders. B.J. McLeod, Chad Fincham, Cody Ware, and Noah Gregson.
Yep, they're catching them.
Doing their best to stay to the bottom of the racetrack, giving those leaders a clean track to the high side. That's tough to do at the apex of the corner. Ware starts to wash up a little bit, but the first 4 cars going to be able to get around him.
Leader is going to catch Chad Fincham now into turn number 3. He'll go to the high side. No problem getting by there. Logano now also makes that move.
Thanks so much for the sub, Fernanda. Thanks so much for it. And Ludwig, appreciate that.
Ryan Blaney off to his biggest lead right now. That's only about 10 car lengths off Joey Logano. Now Logano has cleared lap traffic as well.
A lot of times it's where you pass him, and there's no question the leader, Blaney, passed.
Is Ryan Blaney going to win? Place a bet on him. We'll see. It's a long race, Andy. We're 29 laps. We're almost halfway into the stage already. Here we go.
Turn number 2, passing all kinds of cars now. Raddick's knocking on the
Someone screenshot that, please. 11th and 24th. Danny Hamlin's still back there in 24th.
He took away the 6th position. Mark, can he get more back into turn 1?
Larson now back to up to 6th over Reddick.
We might have a side-by-side battle for the lead off in turn number 2. Not just yet, but Austin
Logano's saying, hey, I'm going to take it over, buddy.
Here's Blaney now leading this group into turn number 3. Middle of
Blaney's bubble's a little behind.
Cindric now under attack by Hocevar.
Tyler Reddick now up 29 spots in this race here today.
Tyler Reddick.
Up into the top 5 to do it. He's going to have to get around Austin Dillon.
That hot rod's coming. P6 for Tyler Reddick. Trying to get to 500 likes, y'all. 500 likes. I think Josh Berry needs to go to a different team. He is going to a different team, Eli. He's losing his ride.
Larson is still trying to catch back up. He's got Briscoe right behind him.
Single file here.
The Chevrolets and Toyotas are starting to join the fight, but nobody's.
Who is that riding that little higher line? That's Austin Dillon. Austin Dillon running that higher line there.
Cindric with 27 laps to go here in Cheddar Stage 1 of the Quaker State 400.
All right, let's listen in to Joey Logano. Let's listen into Joey Logano now. Let's see what he's got to say as he's trying to get over there in front of his teammate, Ryan Blaney. Let's listen in. Listening to Joey Logano right on the back bumper of his teammates.
Separations 2, the 45.
97 behind the 33. Watch out.
So 2 to the 77, 3 to the 45. Austin just ran lane 2, gap 2, then half of Hosevar on the bottom. 2 to the 45, who split the top steam behind that. Reddick's going to get the Hosevar here off 2. You're half and 2 on entry.
Go Logano. Let me see my 22s in the house. So you got the 22s in the house. Let me see them. 22s, Joey.
Quarter 2, 45 ran up and got a run on Hosevar. He's defending here at the 3. 2 back to Austin. 45 got
Logano, baby. Thanks for the sub, Kevin. Appreciate you subbing, Kevin.
So
let me see those 22s in the house. My Joey fans.
He's been special, kind of his normal stuff that we've seen here.
He's running around second place. Listening to Logano's scanner.
Ran lane 2, gaining momentum. 2 behind Austin.
What's the weather like? Right now it's clear. Fingers crossed.
He went bottom behind with Austin running.
22s. There you go, VB.
2 lappers just crossed the shoes up ahead. You see they'll be single.
Yeah, the
4 to go. Half and 2. Quarter and 2.
36 laps complete of 60. We're going to 60 laps here in stage 1.
Balance is starting to snug up. Better. Good thing. I walk. Talk to us again. Some of the balance is starting to snug up a little bit right now, which is good.
What happened to the 7?
Up, which is good. Got it.
He was there.
Behind, 3 to Hosevar. Behind Hosevar, we
Suarez back in 18th.
2 to the 45 behind Austin.
Thank you for scubbing, Bree. Thanks so much, Bree. We're listening to Joey Logano's scanner right now.
77. Half and within 2.
Majority of this race of Austin Cindric trying to take away third.
He has got that chumba sombrero rolling, and he ain't playing no games. And if you're betting against him tonight, take a look at what's happening now. He is up to third off the corner.
No one has been able to break up the Team Penske trio.
So the Team Penske trio, 1, 2, 3. Tyler Reddick trying to do so as he's going around Cindric now. That 45 is pretty good on a long run. He's side by side with Cindric for third. But he gets that there. Where's my Tyler Reddick fans? Let me see those 45 C Brown.
Joey Logano hangs right in the tire tracks of Ryan Blaney. They've got to work around a couple lap cars. That is the 34 machine of Todd Gilliland and Brad Keselowski, who hit the wall early in this race, Mark.
Austin Cindric fell back
1 second.
To turn number 4. He has grabbed that trio's attention one more time as the 3 of them set sail toward turn 3.
Get the bubbles back 1 second, y'all.
Now headed into turn number 3. Tyler Reddick will dive right below Austin Cindric.
Get it back here in a second, 1 second.
Reddick's got lap traffic in front of him, and that may save the Fords.
Austin Cindric now is going to draw to the outside door of Tyler Reddick. He is going to hold him off for another lap as we welcome in America's crew chief, Larry McReynolds, to join Nick Yeoman and I for some of the play-by-play here of the Quaker State 400.
Larry McReynolds?
I've got to say, I've done some cool things. That may go straight to the top of the sheet right there. That was one cool deal. And as anticipated, Logano messed with me just a little bit. I looked over to the right, and he was sitting over there right beside me, just waving away down the backstretch.
You would expect nothing less, right?
Brad just got lapped. Yeah, he got hit that earlier in the race with him and Hosevar went against the wall.
I love that. Well, you did a great job.
Larry Mack in the house, y'all. Larry Mack. Rain 10 p.m. I think we can be done by then.
Happy to have you here. Quaker State 400, you have had a relationship with Quaker State.
Brad got screwed. Yeah, he got in that high part in the wall.
Larry, you brought them to victory lane 3 times earlier in your career.
Yeah, my first 3 wins, Brad, was with Quaker State on that Quaker State Buick with Ricky Rudd in 1988 and 89 at Watkins Glen in Sonoma. And then my first oval win as a crew chief in 1990 at North Wilkesboro with Brett Bodine. So
that's the way it needs to be, Chaos. We don't need the audio to be louder than me. I want to be able to talk to you guys. This is a live commentary and reaction show.
Really
we are louder than anything else. That's how it needs to be on this channel, and that's how we always keep it. So if you like that, I'm sorry if you don't like that, but that's how we do things here. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Silo Josh Berry needs to go to Alex Bowman's team. We'll see. Liking that Yates horsepower. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Sarah, what's up? Good to see you, Sarah.
Is trying to keep pace with that battle.
Larry Mack.
Get right back in line at the halfway point of the backstretch.
Cindric is doing a good job, but you just can't.
Cindric just not allowing Reddick to get around him. But that's bringing in Larson now even closer.
Threesome up front.
Tyler Reddick, lap after
Finally, Richard says. What's up, Richard? Good to see you. Miss Bain says the same thing, right, Hayden?
Inside of Reddick and Cindric. Can he take the spot?
What a strong move by Kyle Larson as the battle behind them.
Oh, look at that.
Side by side. Now they'll go 3 wide at the exit of turn number 2. But
that battle has brought Larson in this battle too. Thank you, Jake, for the gifted party hat. 3 wide. Wow. The bubbles be bigger. I can't get them any bigger. That'll be off the screen.
Turns 3 and 4. It's Blaney by a couple car lengths over Joey Logano, but here comes Kyle Larson darting to the inside.
Gets to the bottom of the racetrack. That car has worked well there. The
Let's
last
see here.
times around, he's going to grab that second spot as there's now a 3-car battle for that 3rd position now.
How's that? A little better.
Here at Echo Park Speedway, and he's 1 car away from getting it done. High side of the racetrack. He'll go up there, and Blaney will go up to block it.
14 to go in stage 1, y'all.
13 to go in Cheddar's stage.
Wow, look at Larson now. He's making a move. He's the P2. Where's my Larson fans? 5s in the chat.
Interesting to note the balance that Larson appears to have in his car at the opposite end of the racetrack. He's to the bottom of the racetrack through 1 and 2. But Pat, by the time he gets back to you,
Larson to P2 riding that high line.
Now in turn number 3, bottom of the racetrack. Larson trying to take that top spot away.
Look at him. What happened to this car? Where'd it come alive at?
He may get away with it, but here comes Blaney.
Might as well throw a toy.
Larson with the P, trying to get a P1.
Larson and Reddick, they'll get nose to tail.
Man, Ford's falling off already. New leader. 5, Larson. So are you giving away? Yes, we're giving a toy today. Oh, no. Blaney said no.
About 3 cars back. Now Hocevar dives down to the bottom of the racetrack. He's trying to pick up a spot.
It's crazy. This crazy going to be a crazy ending here.
Stage number 1, Ryan Blaney has a little bit of a cushion now. That's because Tyler
Logano falling off.
Of Kyle Larson in a fight for second.
Larson, Reddick,
Brian says stop complaining. Shark Blood making some moves.
Looks like he's going to wrestle that spot away from Kyle Larson.
What a race. It's been a good one.
He's got to catch up now about 12 car lengths behind the leader as they head into turn number 3.
Henry, Hank, what's up, buddy?
Trying to hold on as best he can to Tyler Reddick. Reddick now with a mirror full of Logano.
10 laps to go here in stage number
Really?
1. Larry, what do you make of the racing we're seeing here at Echo Park?
It's no surprise. I mean, we've seen this for the last 4.5 years, ever since they reconfigured this track right here. But I will say, I am impressed.
All right, I'm sorry, y'all, the ads. I turned them off. I apologize. I didn't have them on. I don't know how. I turned them off. So, apologize. They're off now. Apologize.
If they get back in traffic, they could be in trouble. But it's exactly what I expected.
Thanks for letting me know. Let me know, because you know I don't do that.
Come to the front. Reddick qualified 31st. They did not bring speed, but they brought a good handling race.
You know I don't do that, guys. Let me get the bubbles back.
To someone's door, but then it almost looks like an impossible move sometimes to actually pass them.
It is hard to complete that pass. You know, the side draft totally works different on this race.
Good to see Larry Mack, though, in the booth, though.
6 car did. So, yeah, you can get there, but it's hard to go ahead and
thank you so much, Kevin.
With this Gen 7.
Yeah, if you see the ads, let me know, because I don't do that to you guys in the middle of a race. That doesn't fly for me. I can make a bunch of crap load of money for you on you guys, but I don't do that. Let me know if those ads do that. Let me know.
Count on Quaker State to help keep your engine running strong and performing at its best. Energize your engine today with Quaker State, available at Walmart.
Ryan Blaney.
What's up, CeeLo? What's up, Racing? Good to see you, man.
Pat, here comes Tyler Reddick.
What was different with old Atlanta? I don't know. I don't know. See a difference. It wasn't a super speedway.
Not able to get it done this time by.
Coming to 7
They
laps
weren't
to
going
go.
as fast, I
Ryan
guess.
Blaney leading this race, might even put Ross
9
Chastain's
laps
lap
to
down
go
with
here in the
Tyler Reddick on his
stage.
bumper.
Well, there's no question that traffic slowed things up a little bit. Reddick to that point goes to the middle of the racetrack as the leader washes up high. Tyler Reddick gets a strong run.
Tyler Reddick coming, baby.
Pursuit of the leader into turn 3.
Reddick can now regroup, rethink.
Larson must have just used his car up there.
Opportunity to get the leader. He's going to show the nose to Ryan Blaney.
Trying to put Chastain a lap down.
Ryan Priest in the way at the bottom.
They'll both streak around the outside of Ryan Priest, who has fallen a lap down. In fact, Ryan Priest right now running in the 31st position.
Bad spot for RFK right now. The Fords have just fallen off, y'all.
This should be enough for
It's
Blaney
off
to stay
now,
out in front of
Joyce.
Reddick, but Reddick
Unless
has
you're
got
not
such a
live.
fast car. Here comes Larson now. He's in that 3rd spot. Logano back in the 4th position, and Cindric. That's the way they run off the corner.
5 to go in stage number 1. The
5 to
leaders have
go.
cleared lap traffic. Tyler Reddick, a car length and a half off the back bumper of leader Ryan Blaney.
Reddick sees it stay at about a car length and a half now. He closes up a little bit by running a half a groove higher through 1 and 2.
Already a lap down. Bubba already a lap down. In 1997, the average race pace was 197 miles. That's almost 15 miles faster than they are now, Curse says. Yeah, well, restrictor plate wasn't like it used to be in 97, though, right?
No threat from Kyle Larson in 3rd. He hangs about 5 car lengths back.
Blaney Reddick.
Back to 4th place running Joey Logano and Austin Cindric.
Bowman the
Leader is
crap
Ryan
man.
Blaney back into 1.
Laps wind down in the stage. It's about a 2 car length advantage for your leader off of turn number 2. Hard charge by Reddick at the exit of turn number 2. Can't find any ground, though, at the halfway point of the backstretch.
Both of them Clement boys were fast yesterday. Lou Clement won the super late models yesterday. Nice. You like Tyler Reddick, Marcus? He's in P2. He's coming from the back of the pack.
Has led every single lap so far, and we'll see if he can continue that through the rest of the stage.
Little by little, Larson started to gain an advantage on that last lap, but whatever advantage
2,000 in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Blaney, Reddick, Larson, Logano, Cindric, Hocevar, Dillon, Briscoe, Elliott, Wallace, your top 10.
His car drifts up, way up the racetrack. That's going to give Reddick an opportunity.
Uh-oh.
Here comes Tyler Reddick.
Reddick gonna try it here.
Blaney, they are side by side at the start-finish line. 3 to go here in stage 1.
Side by side at the entrance to turn number 1. Side by side between 1 and 2. Reddick starts to nose in front, but we'll see if Blaney gets around.
Come on, let's see what Reddick can do here. The extra horsepower for 20th relevant paying dividends.
Blaney's out in front, half a car length. Blaney this time, middle of the racetrack. Reddick goes right up in his tire track.
Oh, they touch.
1 to go in stage number 1. Ryan Blaney continues to lead. He's had the advantage of having the high side.
He's the only Ford that the other two have fallen off like crazy. Reddick tried to go high. It didn't work. Negative Squirrel. Thank you, buddy.
Well, you think we're on the last lap of the race. Here comes
AJ Lee, what's up?
Inside, can't make it work. Stays in the gas. Hard after him right up.
1 to go here. 2 to go. 1 at the line.
Blaney leading off the corner.
Both of those cars
Trying to get the 600 likes, y'all. 600 likes. Help us out.
Ryan Blaney streaking across the start-finish line. He will win Cheddar's stage 1 ahead of Tyler Reddick in 2nd. Kyle Larson 3rd. Joey Logano and Austin Cindric through the top 5. Carson Hocevar.
Ryan Blaney.
Austin Dillon 7th. Chase Briscoe 8th. Chase Elliott 9th. And Bubba Wallace gets the final stage point here in Cheddar's stage 1 of the Quaker State 400.
All right, so stage number 1 done. Stage number 1 done. That was quick. No cautions. No R word. And we are now in stage 2, guys. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Over 2,000 in the house. Let me put my stage 2 now in there. Thank you guys so much. We were caution free. Sorry about the commercials. We usually put a commercial in now. But since we were doing commercials during that first stage, we will not do a commercial in the stage 2. We usually do those during non-racing hours time on the chat. But let's listen in to Ryan Blaney and see what they're saying, what they're going to do here as he is the winner of stage 1. Let's go to listen to Ryan Blaney's scanner and see, let's see what they're talking about, what they want to do here for pit stops. Let's listen in to Ryan Blaney. You're welcome, buddy. I enjoy watching this race with you. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you being here. We just missed Blaney talking. Just missed him talking. He said a little tight in the corner, he said. But, man, the Penske drivers, Logano really fell off. Him and Austin Cindric, Reddick and Larson came on strong. Logano held 4th and 5th with Cindric. But what happened to Austin Hill? He climbed all the way up there, and then he fell back. He must have lost too. His car must have fallen off too after a certain time. Austin Hill now back to 23rd place. Did he spin or did he hit the wall or what? But Austin Hill was in the top 10 with, we know it, Austin Dillon. And now he's back there with Alex Bowman in 22nd place. So we're trying to listen in here. Let's go to the 45. Let's listen in to Reddick. Maybe he's talking.
All right, 1 take here will be going on fuel. We'll be waiting. 10-4, going on fuel.
All fuel. Surprise, not Reddick or Hamlin up front. It gets really old. Wait and see what happens at the end of this race. Toyota probably wins this race. Now, remember, Reddick won this race in the spring. Where he won here. Remember, he won the 500, and then he won here. So, let's listen in to Tyler Reddick here as they're talking 4 tires and fuel for Ryan Blaney and fuel. See if Reddick has anything to say here. What's up, Tiff? Good to see you. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
Sign out. Just try to hit it. Try to stop on the sign. Short.
Stop on the sign. Talking about the pit stall sign when he comes in to stop on the sign.
We are still closed right here. Still closed.
Pit road still closed this time around, so they'll go around one more time. We're in stage 2, y'all. Ryan Blaney won stage 1. Shark Blood right behind the 11. Yep. Hey, Chase, pit crew, do not let him down, a curse says. Talking to these pit crews. Now, here's another thing with Ryan Blaney. We know in the past, Ryan Blaney's pit crew really messed up for him. So we'll see if the 12 here can make it out. P1. Hocevar kind of just stayed there in P5. He's right here, P5. We'll see, or 6. No, he's actually in 8th. Sorry about 8th place. Bowman the Slowman back down to, what, 21st place. He was in the top 10. CeeLo, give me the 33 win, 11 Dark Horse, and 13 Yellows. Thank you, Redbird. Appreciate that. 33 looked really good going up to the top 10, and then he faded there in that late in that stage. So put a commercial in, make your money, brother. We did some. We did some. It's fine. We're good. We'll do it. We'll do one in stage 2. We'll do one in stage 2. It's all good. I had that yesterday, Scott, minus cucumber salad. Ooh, I don't know about that one there, Jake.
Open this time, boys. Open. All right. Copy. Open. Begin this time. 4 tires and fuel. Still going on the jack. It'll just be a slight delay. Have your bottle ready.
4 tires and fuel for Tyler Reddick in P2. Have the jack ready, he said. So let's see what happens
Racing
there.
each other, and we certainly know for
on your
Ryan
car.
Blaney fighting up there in the top 3 in points, those 10 points are very valuable to him. And think about how valuable they are to someone like Joey Logano that comes in here 16 points below that chase cut line.
All right, let's go. Let's get it going here. It's a couple small adjustments on the 45 car. Now he's out front. We'll see what happens, Paul. Let's see what happens here. Pit stops right now.
Echo Park Speedway, and they will come into the view of our Napa Auto Parts pit reporters right now. David Stiles.
Yeah, Tyler Reddick, he said that
I think everybody's taking 4.
Got a lot of speed. They're going to give it 4 tires and fuel. Christopher Bell also coming up through the field. They said it needs to be loosened up just a tad. Andrew Carlin.
The talk of the town over here is
Awesome, Eli. Got you, buddy.
Carson Hocevar is in. He's loose on the right rear. Chase Elliott in front of me. Missed his box just a little bit. His car feels lazy. Chase Briscoe also said, loosen me up, Doug Turnbull.
Joey Logano pitched for the 4th position.
Your phone doesn't like streams.
4 tires Sunoco fuel for Austin Cindric, who is going on the jack, back into full of fuel, down and away. Ryan Blaney, the leader and winner of stage 1. He got that car packed full of fuel there, like this car when he was out front with clean air on the nose.
Look at that. Ryan Blaney's crew got him out.
Tyler Reddick moves up a spot. He wins that. Kyle
Oh.
moves up as well. He comes off second, followed by Ryan Blaney, who drops 2 spots in the race off of pit road. And then after Blaney, you had Austin Dillon, Christopher Bell, Carson Hocevar, Austin Cindric, Joey Logano, and Chase Briscoe as we pause 10 seconds for station identification.
So Reddick, Larson, Blaney, Dillon, Bell, Hocevar, Cindric, Logano, Briscoe, Wallace are your top 10. We'll go through the field here in just a second. We thank you guys so much. Just to give you guys a heads up, in stage 3, we're going to be giving away this Chase Elliott Napa Auto Parts Hendrick Motorsports 164th diecast car for our 56,000 subscriber giveaway. We're doing this in stage 3, so don't go anywhere. One lucky winner will win this Chase Elliott Hendrick Motorsports Napa Chevrolet from Chase Elliott. Okay, guys, so this is yours to win today in stage 3. We got the other cars now that are lapped down coming in the pits, but Tyler Reddick is P1. Let's go through the field here after these other guys pit, and we'll give you the rundown here. If you want to become a member, 99 cents gets you access to those emojis that you see that everybody using in the chat. Pro membership gets you early access to the vlogs and those emojis. We drop a racing vlog every week, y'all. A paint scheme and race weekend preview to get you ready for the weekends to hang out with us. We talk about point standings. We talked about the in-season challenge. We talked about our my picks, and we give you early betting odds, y'all. At the beginning on Thursday, y'all, when I do those vlogs, Friday morning when that comes out, those odds are good. You can get your money for it if you're betting on racing. If you could have had Ryan Blaney at plus 1,000 tonight to win. A plus 1,000, guys. There you go. You're making some money off of that. So thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. TN Accountability. Appreciate you that. Thanks so much for that. All right, so we're getting ready here. Let's go through the lineup here. Let's see if NASCAR has changed the lineup here yet for me. Tyler Reddick is P1. 2 is Ryan Blaney. Oh, 2 is Kyle Larson. Ryan Blaney 3rd. So Ryan Blaney comes out first and goes out last. Come on, Bubbles. Come on, Bubbles. Move. Let's go. There. Come on. Come on. It might fall off here in a second, y'all. Christopher Bell is 5. 6 is Carson Hocevar. 7th is Austin Cindric. 8th is Ricky Stenhouse. 9th is Ryan Preece. 10th is Joey Logano. 11th is Ty Gibbs. 12th is Chase Elliott. 13th is William Byron. 14th, John Hunter Nemechek. 15th is Eric Jones. 16th is Denny Hamlin. 17th is SVG. 18th is Riley Herbst. 19th is Michael McDowell. 20th is Ty Dillon. 21st, Austin Hill. 22nd, Josh Berry. 23rd, Alex Bowman. 24th is Cole Custer. 25th is Chris Buescher. 26th, AJ Allmendinger. 27th is Austin's Daniel Suarez. 28th is Ricky Stenhouse. 29th is Connor Zilich. 30th is Ryan Preece. 31st, Zane Smith. He's back in the pits right now. He is 1 lap down. So Zane Smith will be the lucky dog next time we come up here. And 32nd is Ross Chastain. 33rd is Brad Keselowski. 1 lap down. Todd Gilliland in the pits. Cody Ware in the pits as well. 1 lap down. Chad Fincham 2 laps down. BJ McLeod 2 laps down. Gregson 2 laps down as well. So there is your running order for stage 2. And Adventures, thanks for the Adventures. $2 says let's go. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. $2 super chat for Adventures. Everybody tell Adventures thank you so much.
Time by, that's when they'll hit the Freeway Insurance Choose, and it's time for the teams to choose where they'll restart. Brought to you by Freeway Insurance. More ways to choose, more ways to save. Freeway, your way.
Too many diecasts on your wall. Just a stream. How do I have a chance to win? I'll let you know, NASCAR dude. I'll let you know, man. I'll let you know how to win that diecast. Didn't know how that CeeLo wouldn't hurt to set picks and gamble. Yeah. Check out the paint schemes, guys. Every Friday, we release those paint schemes. You get those early access to those vlogs if you're a pro or MVP member. Get you early access. You could have had Ryan Blaney, everybody at 1,000 plus on Friday. That was their odds on Friday. You could have put them down.
13th, William Byron. John Hunter Nemechek, 14th. 15th, Eric Jones. Riley Herb, 16th. He'll have to drop to the
What's
back
up? Get her done. Good to see you. Someone said 10 o'clock, Redbird.
McDowell, 19th. 20th, Ty Dillon. Larry, we've got 92 laps in stage number 2 to run. That is more than what a tank of Sunoco fuel is going to give them.
We have green flag pit stops then.
It's about 68 to 70 laps.
What about that Freebird on Chase Briscoe's paint scheme? I just got the 45 diecast came last month. Nice, Marcus.
And down pit road, you would be
Hopefully you get to a race and get it signed.
Run as far as possible. I tell you who we better keep
Trying to get to 600 likes. We're at 594, y'all. 600 likes. Help us out. 600 likes. Help us out, y'all.
And he's sitting there in 5th right now.
Subscribe to that channel. Trying to get to 56,400.
Well, I like what Larry McReynolds is selling there. Here we go on the front. It is Tyler Reddick, the guy that drove from the back. He is up here on the front row with Young Money himself. They are ready to turn him loose.
Young Money.
Quaker State 400.
This is the first trip through the Echo Park.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
He's going to get a jump in front of Kyle Larson as Ryan Blaney is pushing Reddick to the lead.
And it looks like Larson is going to get a nice run to the bottom of the racetrack. And
Larson.
the leader. Reddick look awfully strong to the high side.
Reddick and Young Money.
Go side by side as they exit turn number 2.
2 by 2 by 2 all the way back now into turn 3. It's a battle to see who wants to lead here at Echo Park Speedway. About
Woo.
half a car length in front is Larson.
Who's going to lead this thing?
Here comes Reddick off the hill.
Reddick hanging tough.
Reddick the leader. Let me see those 45s. Let me see if you're a Tyler Reddick fan. Let me see them.
Block on Ryan Blaney. Now they're going 3 wide for second.
And Reddick is saying, have at it, boys, as he starts to inch away by about a car length. But
Reddick pulling away.
lead evaporates as Austin Dillon gets a strong run.
When he, that's right, Dave. Thank you. There's so much, Mount Billy, for the gifted sparkles.
He is going for that 5th spot right now. Hocevar on the
I have Earnhardt Junior's Coca-Cola Pepsi whole collection. Nice.
Away from his former teammate Tyler Reddick. Reddick is on the
Look at Austin Dillon.
Now goes to the inside and takes him 3 wide.
And they'll go 3 wide. Hocevar to the bottom of the racetrack. He will stay at the bottom of the racetrack. Tries to pull up on Reddick. He has grabbed the 2nd spot now. As there's a pretty good battle for that 2nd
Great
spot.
run for Reddick in turn 3.
Blaney said, not so fast here. He's got him tied down to the bottom of the racetrack right now, but Hocevar is heavy in the throttle, wants to go to the front.
Look at Hocevar.
Carson Hocevar has never met a
Hocevar has stayed in 8th place the whole first stage.
Trying to get around Ryan Blaney.
I listen to PRN. That's what I'm listening to, PRN. Reddick, Hocevar trying to make a move here.
Captain Obvious here, but anybody makes a little
Made some changes for the 12 pit crew, yeah. They had to. They were sucking. There's the chase paint scheme right here.
All the way up to the wall. He's got the lead still off the corner.
Tyler Reddick looking in his rear view camera as
it's getting dicey, y'all. 3 wide. Bell, Dillon in the middle, and Logano.
Kyle Larson with them as they work their way off of turn number 2. They'll go nose to tail at the exit of turn number 2.
Larson and Hocevar side by side.
Meanwhile, Hocevar backs off and loses quite a few spots now as we watch the front 2 up front. That is, of course, Blaney and Larson. They lead the pack.
Trying to get to 700 likes now. 700 likes. Help us out. 700 likes.
Shot to the inside, took the 5th spot for now, but Christopher Bell fights back on the outside. He'll give a shove to Chase Briscoe into 1.
Bubba Wallace restarted in that 10th position, has worked his way toward the top 5. He'd like to pick off the position that Bell has. He works his way to the
Reddick, please crash.
Larry Mack called it a minute ago. These Toyotas are getting
Alan missed sitting on the pole this week. Yeah, he does. He likes to come from the behind anyways there, Mountain Billy. He needs a challenge.
They are 3
Larson P2 again. Blaney still strong.
Ryan Blaney, Tyler Reddick heavy in tow.
Reddick thought about going 3 wide, but realized with 40 feet wide, there's really not enough room to do.
Briscoe on the inside. He needs to get back in line.
Bubba Wallace has now moved up to third, and he wants P2.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Bubba Wallace is now back.
All right, Richard, thanks for hanging with us, buddy.
Here. He's in the 4th spot right now, midway through the corner. It's still a battle for the lead. Blaney trying to hang on.
Blaney and Larson side by side for the race lead. Bubba Wallace and Tyler Reddick side by side for third. Samwelb and Bell side by side for fifth.
Those team orders early on that allowed Team Penske to line up and check out. No such luck here. This is stayed 2 by 2 by 2, all the way back to the 14th position at the exit of turn 2.
Chevy and Ford tied in a knot here, trying to lead this race into turn number 3. Bottom of the racetrack is the Ford. Top side is the Chevy. Here comes Larson trying to work some magic off the hill to maybe lead here at Echo Park Speedway.
It's 2 by 2 in the front. We've got on the inside Ryan Blaney, on the outside Kyle Larson. Row number 2, Bubba Wallace on the inside of teammate Tyler Reddick.
Bubba Wallace
Go
is trying to
get
force
to the
his way
back,
into
Reddick.
the middle of that battle.
Let's get to the back.
Is riding right behind him.
Someone doesn't like Reddick up front there. Yeah, we're in stage 2, D-Man. Ryan Blaney won stage 1.
A little bit of shove from Reddick. Reddick can't quite get to his bumper. Hocevar mounts
Yeah,
another
it might
turn to the
happen,
bottom of the
Jeremy.
racetrack. Once again, it's Larson.
Look at Christopher Bell up there now at P5.
Larson leads the field, took a really wide arcing angle out of turn number 4. He'll seal off Ryan Blaney right behind
Where's
him.
Denny at?
Hocevar pinned to the inside of Tyler Reddick.
Where you at, Denny?
Hocevar is awfully fast. The problem is he runs out of room.
Jason
He just can't go
11th.
anywhere 'cause the bottom of the racetrack is blocked. He's in a side-by-side battle for that 3rd position now at the exit of turn 2.
It's Hocevar versus Reddick for that 3rd spot. Meanwhile, as Bubba Wallace is trying to
Denny Hamlin in 14th. Those Toyotas moving on up. Look at those Toyotas, y'all. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 7th, 9th. The Toyotas have showed up.
They also have to lift. How are they doing this?
Well, the track is gaining grip. The track is cooling down, and right now, I think a magic lap number, I know we're only at lap 78, is lap 130. What's significant about 130?
I like old Larry Mack in the booth.
Where they would have to make their green flag pit stops.
97 cracks the top 10. SVG in the top 10.
Wow, if you actually have to pit before we get to the halfway point and Mother Nature has something to do at the end of this race, that is going to be a tough decision to make.
Yeah, we have seen some really aggressive racing since we
In
have
the 5, hold it. We need to get to
number
120
2.
laps for halfway.
Blaney ahead of Carson Hocevar, Kyle Larson, Tyler Reddick.
Denny isn't going anywhere,
Top
Richard
5
says.
here at the Quaker State 400.
All right, appreciate you hanging out. What's up here, y'all? Appreciate you hanging. And let's see here. We got, we listen to Larson. Let's listen to Larson. Let's see what he's got to say as he is in P1 now. Larson P1. No, is that Blaney? I don't know. It goes back and forth, but let's listen into Larson's scanner and see what he's got to say. See if they're talking to him. Let's listen in here. Let's listen in. Don't you love that hum?
Still by 1, 2 line behind you.
He's in P2. Blaney's still in the lead with Hocevar on his outside. Here comes Bubba, Miss Tom, giving the gifted silver star. Bubba Wallace, P5.
Stalled out. Still by half, still tight to your quarter, bottom lane.
P5. Listening to Kyle Larson's scanner. He's been known to say something. Yeah, he has, public. He dropped an F-bomb on us last night, or last few weeks. Trying to get to 700 likes. 700 likes. Help us out.
Still by 3, 2 line behind you.
It's Tom. Bubba Wallace now back to 8th. Fell back to 8th. 77, P2. Hocevar, P2.
Half in front, quarter in front.
Blaney, Hocevar, Larson, Reddick, Elliott, P5 for
12.
Chase.
20 is your help on a Blaney now. Still you in the 12.
In 30 minutes, lock up Larson, F word. Gregory.
20 got up. Still 3 back your help on a Blaney.
Chase moving on up in that inside. He's right next to Christopher Bell. Single file the top 4, then Chase and Bell side by side. And then we got a new leader. His name is Hocevar. Let me see those 77s.
Still you and the 12, 2 off
Let
the
me
45.
see my Hocevar fans. He's the new leader.
45, still in line with him.
Oh, oh, okay, gotcha. Public. Well, he dropped one on us live last week.
1.5 off the 12.
77s. Hocevar, the new leader.
B5's going to have a run now.
Larson back to third now with that run.
Shoot back in the 20-year lane. Still by half now.
Hocevar on that low line. Reddick now there in front with Blaney.
Still there, going to tighten.
High dropping that light down.
Bumper, you're clear.
And Blaney, who is second. Kyle Larson's third. Tyler Reddick is fourth. Christopher Bell runs fifth. Eric Jones is up to sixth. Chase Elliott runs in seventh. And it's Bubba Wallace.
All right, we'll give you the rundown here.
Still tight here. Still tight, you're clear.
Gonna give you the rundown here. Hocevar's P1, that could change in a second. Right now, Christopher Bell moving on up to third. Reddick in third now. Bell up to 2. P2 for Bell. Bell trying to make a move to go to the P1. Here comes the Toyotas.
Still pushed up. 45's not clear. Still 2 back now.
Village is 28. Cole Custer is 29. And final car leader.
Bell is P1 here. Christopher Bell, P1 now. Let me see those 20s, Big Wade. Let me see those 20s.
9 all the way bottom. 43 now in your mirror. Running the third lane.
Christopher Bell, the new leader. This is back and forth. Back and forth. 7 lead changes here tonight, y'all. 7 lead changes. 1 caution so far. That was a stage caution. This was going to be beyond epic, especially with CeeLo calling. Thank you, Hank. Trying our best here. Christopher Bell.
43 still 2 back. Slight run by 1 now.
And just like that, Bell drops back to 7th. This is ridiculous, guys. This is crazy. This is super speedway racing at its best.
Still half in front. Still half in front. He's going to go now bottom.
Back to Hocevar in front. Blaney, Wallace, Reddick, Larson, Jones. That Jones boy now in 6th. I did have 3 new emojis too, guys.
Still 2 back. 1 back. Still tight bottom lane.
Bubba Wallace now trying to go to P3.
There's the 12 machine of Ryan Blaney and a good tussle with Bubba Wallace in the entrance of turn 3.
Bubba Wallace staying side by side with Blaney now, bottom of the racetrack.
Bell to the front. It's crazy, Wade.
Second spot. He finally has cleared him. If he can move up, can't get up the racetrack.
CeeLo chugs a Sprite if Elliott wins. There you go.
70 to go in Cheddar stage number 2. Ryan Blaney just tried to drive to the outside of
We
Bubba Wallace.
have green flag pit stops. It's 100 laps in this stage 2. Still the best coverage you love you brought. Thanks for it, Randall. Appreciate it, man. Trying to get that 700.
Boy, right behind those guys, it is a hornet's nest when you look at where
This is great hard racing. It is. What's up, Tom? Everybody will say hi to Tom. He's in the chat. Tom, are you still there? Or did you leave?
Behind Carson Hocevar. Larry, I would imagine Carson is very fine with these guys.
11, sorry.
Because it's in his rearview mirror.
Well, and the good thing
These
is
guys
Carson's
back
Boulevard
to
is out
7th
there
to
in
the
that second
1st. It's
area.
crazy,
All that
y'all.
downforce on the nose, and whether you've got a car
Hornet's
that's
Nest.
got good
You got that
advantage
right,
downforce,
Brian.
or
Hornet's
you've got
Nest.
drag taken out
The
of
host of our
speed,
back to lead.
that's the
Bubba
best
trying to make a
place you
move
can be.
now.
And I think that's what we're starting to see with some of these
Yellow
drivers
flag
now
coming.
that were this deep into the race that qualified up front, like Austin Dillon, Austin Cindric, Joey Logano. They're starting to fade
Question is on these
a little
pit
bit now
stops, who's going to
because
pit with
they
who?
got out from in front of the pack.
Yeah, we see that. Right now, we've got Chevy up front. Then it's a Ford, then Toyota into 1.
At our eye on Chase Elliott, the last handful of laps since the stage restarted, worked his way into the top 10, worked his way up to 5th, and has faded a bit now as the leaders are in a side-by-side battle the exit of 2.
Blaney trying to take advantage of Hocevar to the outside into turn 3. Hocevar not having it. He stays down at the bottom, stays in the gas, holds on to the lead. Meanwhile, Blaney will remount the charge off corner.
And a reminder, these drivers are running inches apart, 170, 180 miles per hour. Ryan Blaney noses ahead of Carson Hocevar. Can't clear him, though, into 1.
Momentarily noses in front of him, and now Hocevar returns the favor as they're all wadded up behind him, looking for track position. Off the exit of the banking. Ryan Blaney with a strong run to the high side.
Right behind them, Christopher Bell in a tight fight with Bubba Wallace. They go into turn number 3. Right behind
So
him
I think
is
Josh
Kyle
Berry needs to
Larson.
pit. Eventually, everybody's going to have to pit. Everybody's going to have to pit here soon. Reddick needs to be in the big one, Mundy says.
Here in stage number 2. Ryan Blaney just a
What does the red square mean by the name? That's Toyota. Blue is Ford. Yellow is Chevrolet. Red is Toyota, blue is Ford, and yellow is Chevrolet.
Really picked up and is blowing in the face of the leaders as they work their way into turn number 3. Once again, Hocevar, bottom of the race.
You don't think Josh Berry has to pit? Everybody's got to pit.
But it's all Blaney up front.
Boy, Bubba Wallace wasn't giving Carson Hocevar a lot.
Ride Dog says Junior needs to say, we got one on the wall.
Now they'll spread out a little bit, but that second spot is
right now. Bowman, Gilliland, Briscoe versus Elliott, Hamlin versus Bell, Byron versus Blaney in the challenge.
Bubba Wallace gets a nice run at the exit of the banking. He pulls even to the halfway point.
Hocevar stays with it. They're trying to hang on to Bubba Wallace. Christopher Bell goes to the outside there. Here comes Logano trying to hang on to the top 5, and Tyler Reddick is in the mix.
Larry, I noticed last night in the O'Reilly race, the Focus Tail 250, there was a distinct 2 lines on the racetrack. The outside line was the fastest. If the inside line can get a little friendship going.
So Hocevar still has this lead here. What's up, DJs? I'll be good once everyone pits again. Yeah, green flag pit stops will be coming up here in probably about 30 more laps.
Almost the line that's the preferred line is the one that has the fastest
Treese,
in it, because
I'm there. You're there. Awesome, Star.
Says
there's, I'm there. Nice.
Turns 1 and 2, it was up the racetrack.
It's time for a Blaney win. It's been a bit, hasn't it? 10 almost in the top 10. Ty Dillon?
What line they're running, but a couple of cars I've got.
Ty Gibbs.
And it's 2 drivers
What's
that's
Ty
fighting
Dillon?
at that chase cut
Oh,
line.
Ty Dillon in
That's
14th.
Derek Jones, that 43 car.
14th for Ty Dillon.
Very impressed with Shane Van Gisbergen and that 97 car sitting there in 10th right now. Remember, he's fighting for his life right now as well at the cut.
Yeah, SVG needs a good stay in the top 20 here.
Turn number 4. It is still Ryan.
We're not getting any green flag pit stops. We'll see. We'll see.
Lap out front with
Whenever Dale Jr. sees something not looking good in my eyes, what happened to Dale? Jeez. Danny, try not to use the all caps, y'all. Try not to use all caps.
Here at Echo Park Speedway.
Getting it done, Hurricane Hocevar. Let's listen into Hurricane Hocevar. How's that sound? Let's listen into Hurricane Hocevar and see what he says. 1 second. Let's listen into Hurricane and see what he's got. Maybe he's having a conversation like he's in the chat or something. If you listen into him on the chat where he live streams, he's just talking away while he drives.
Clear by half, all clear. All clear. By 1. By 1, all clear.
Yeah, Anthony, I know. Congratulations, Anthony. He won our car last night. He won the Bad Brad Kozlowski car. Congratulations. Good to see you back, buddy.
By 2.
Try not to do all caps in the chat, y'all. All caps. I see what you did there, old school.
The 9, 1 back. Half, outside.
And now Husar back to 5th. He got drained out there.
43, 1 back top behind him.
So Hocevar now back to 5th place.
Bumper, still there. 1 back, 43. Half.
Chase,
outside.
man, Hocevar's car's fallen off. He's now back to 6th. 7th. Something's up with Hocevar's car.
Even, very top.
Nothing being said right now.
You can stay away. Clear by 2.
Yeah, he's dropping 8th place now for Hocevar.
1 bottom. Inside. Inside.
Hocevar's car falling off here in these last laps.
5 went bottom. You're all good behind you. 59 to go in the stage.
Now he fell off. Let's listen to Bubba Wallace. He's in
the area. It could happen any moment. Looking like we might be inside of 10 minutes to the rain getting here.
10 minutes till rain. That sucks. 10 minutes till the rain gets here. 10 minutes.
Copy.
And we can't wait to see you right here at New Hampshire.
So they're saying 10 minutes before the rain gets here.
1 back to the 5.
Hocevar dropping back to 7th place. You got Blaney. Let's listen to Blaney here with the rain coming.
1.5 to the 5. Single file behind you for the next 5 or 6.
Listen to Blaney now.
In line. Run 2 in the middle. Headlight down.
9 minutes and the 9 will be leading.
Take that right rear.
The rain is Reddick's fault.
By 1.
Public says he's 2 miles from the track and it's raining. Thanks for the update.
Still clear all around. In line.
I'd rather it rain before halfway. Negative Squirrel says yes. We're 16 laps to go away. Well, no, 100. Oh, we got what 260, right? So 56 laps to go halfway. No, 130. Duh, 130. 130 to halfway. You see clouds? I see clouds.
Half back on the bottom. You're all clear. He got a little tight by 1.
11 teammates run second and third. Christopher Bell is fourth. Chase Elliott, the winner of this race a year ago, holding down the 5th spot. Eric Jones is 6th. Carson Hocevar is 7th. Kyle Larson runs in 8th. Joey Logano is 9th. And Ty Gibbs, first time we've mentioned him all night, Brad, he's up into the top 10.
Ty Gibbs.
Gisbergen runs 11th. 12th, John Hunter Nemechek. Austin Cindric down to 13th. Ty Dillon 14th. 15th is Denny Hamlin. 16th, Daniel Suarez. Riley Herbst after a speeding penalty up to 17th. 18th is Michael McDowell. William Byron 19th. And 20th is Christopher Buescher.
I like
Christopher Buescher.
He is back to Christopher Buescher for this weekend only.
Christopher Buescher.
Austin Dillon. He's been up in the front for much
I'm
tonight.
calling him that from now on. I'm calling him Christopher Buescher. Jeremy, they're just.
Austin Hill is in the 26th position. 27th is A.J. Allmendinger. Connor Zillich is 28th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is 29th. Cole Custer, final car in the lead lap in 30th.
Ross Chastain, 1 lap down, 31st. Also Zane Smith in 32nd. Brad Keselowski, 33rd. Todd Gilliland, 34th. 2 laps down, Noah Gragson, 35th. Cody Ware, 36th. Chad Fincham is 37th. B.J. McLeod is minus 3 laps and 38th on the track.
Been watching Larry McReynolds this up. Looks like we have gone yellow for some lightning in the area here at Echo Park.
Dang.
Right as Bubba Wallace and Tyler Reddick were starting to mount.
Well, there goes 30 minutes, guys.
On Ryan Blaney down the back straightaway, but Brad, we've been waiting for this. It's been getting dark here around Echo Park Speedway, and NASCAR has made the call to throw the yellow flag.
Yeah, lightning in the area. That's going to put us on a hold, Larry Mack.
30 minutes.
And we are right now 22 laps shy of halfway. We obviously want to go the full 260-lap distance, but, man, what timing.
Just got another, 22 laps in right now. But I've been watching the weather out the back stretch, turns 1 and 2, and I did see that lightning strike. And
yeah, it's not looking good, y'all. That radar does not look good.
We were racing for lap 130. That would make the race official halfway of 260 laps. But as I mentioned earlier, what was also unique about that lap number, based on when we were back racing in the fuel window about 70 laps, that was going to be about when they were going to have to start making their green flag stop. So we're shy of halfway, and we're shy of that window where you would need to make your green flag stop.
Yeah, and this the pace car is leading the field down to pit road because we are on a lightning hold. That's going to trigger a red flag, so the crews are not going to be able to work on their race cars just yet. They're going to be able to do that.
There's a lot of them that would love to right now.
There are definitely a lot of them that would love to. Hey, but we can talk about some things here. Ross.
All right, so 30 minutes on this lightning delay, but there is rain coming. I'm not sure if it'll hit the track or not. Hopefully it dissipates before it gets here, but there is lightning within 10 miles of the track. This happened last year while we were there. Do they run in the rain with no rain tires? No, they cannot do that at 190 plus or 180 plus, whatever it is, but they cannot. So Ryan Blaney is going to lead the field down. It's going to be a red flag. Red flag, our first red flag of the day, as we are in stage 2 with Ryan Blaney leading this thing. So appreciate you hanging out with us, guys.
Hard, though,
Stick around. We'll have some fun.
Ryan Blaney. Oftentimes, some of these speedway
There's a lightning strike 2 miles or closer to the track or safety. They stopped the race. I thought it was 10, accursed. I thought it was 10 laps now.
That car has looked very good out in
It's getting dicey down there.
Drivers that qualified up front, that made me tip my head. How are they going to be?
And I'm going to take a seat.
Yeah, certainly Ryan Blaney, when you look at the laps that he's led. Eric Jones, he qualified 11th. He's sitting there in 6th. Logano is still inside the top 10, 9th. And then Kyle Larson in that Chevrolet qualified up near the front of the field, and he's sitting there in 7th right now. So that's 3 or 4 drivers that I thought maybe would be in trouble just because of how fast they were yesterday, but they're holding suit right now.
Do some trivia, CeeLo.
Top Toyota qualifier. You mentioned
by a long shot.
By a long shot. You're right. You mentioned, he started.
Rain break, food, coffee break. Be right back. Yep. Go take a seat. Go take a drink, guys.
In fact, now we didn't have a single Toyota in the top 10 when the green flag.
Andy, with the rain comes, we have to wait for the track to dry.
Top 6. In fact, 5 in the top 10.
Sarah, thank you so much. Time for a beer. That's right, Graham.
I'm kind of not sure what went on, and I may have missed it. Maybe David, Andrew, or Doug can find out.
There you go,
Chase
Queen.
Briscoe was up there fighting for the lead, and he is
track not looking good at all, CeeLo. Going to be postponed tomorrow. I don't know, Redbird. We'll see.
Something not right with that 19 car right now.
All right, Andrew Curlin, what can you tell us?
Well, I'm in the media center right now, so I'm going to try to find a quieter place to talk. But, yeah, he came over the radio under that caution, told James Small, yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I'm super tight in the front. I could feel the back kicking out. So
we racing tomorrow. No, I think this is it. This will be really quick out of here. Cold beer, get you a cold beer. Can o'clock. I do too, because I won't be able to do it.
Qualified back in 20th, and he drove up there fighting for the lead.
You're welcome. You're welcome. We got all night, y'all.
Pit stop, maybe changes they made to the race car.
First red flag. Let's do it. Red flag.
This second stage here.
But I would think, Larry, as a crew chief, he probably did the right thing, that if the handling's not there, as tight as things were for the first 10, 15 laps when we went back to green flag racing in stage number 2, that car doesn't feel right. Probably a smart move to drop out of the pack.
I always would tell my driver at a race like this, we can't win it in the first laps, but we can.
You're not there. All right. Drive safe, sir. You're welcome, Herb.
This is a great time, though, Larry. Let's also talk about what happened here yesterday. Only qualifying. We didn't have
all summer, right, Al?
All a driver could say was in that one lap that I went from the green flag.
Race definitely not over. It's not official length, right? Definitely not over.
Now they've had 108 laps of racing to be able to go out there and spend some time with their crew.
Is it raining there? Not yet, but I don't have a rain. I don't have a lightning delay.
One caution up to this point, so we've had some long green flag runs. That's what's important.
It's starting to drizzle though, so they're putting the tarp on the cars.
Yesterday, one lap. And it was, I think it was about 90 degrees. The sun was out, so you absolutely didn't learn anything. You pretty much went back to your notebook from when we were here in February, but probably more so than when we were here a year ago, because the track would be similar to those conditions.
Pretty good, Tommy. Good to see you.
I tell you that the entire field now sits on pit lane, all 38 cars. In fact, it's been a remarkably clean race so far up until this weather delay that we are now under, and the covers are coming out for these race cars to be covered up, and drivers hopping out of those cars right now. We're seeing some of them discuss. In fact, just saw a little meeting of the minds with the Penske drivers, with Ryan Blaney chatting it up with Joey Logano. It's again, this red flag has come out with 108 laps complete of the 260 scheduled for tonight. 52 still to go in stage number 2. We will take a break from Echo Park Speedway. Ryan Blaney is your race leader.
All right, so we are under a lightning delay, but I'm going to show you this radar here. I'm going to see if we can find the track. It's pretty close to Hampton here. Hampton, Georgia is where they are. There's the airport, so it's pretty close to that. If I can find it. Let me try to find it here. Appreciate you hanging out. Here's the Echo Park Speedway. Okay, so let me bring this over here. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta do it. See if I can do it this way without messing it up. Take a look at the radar here really quick. And there, CeeLo's in the way here. Rain delay's in the way too as well, CeeLo. All right, 1 second. We'll get this rain delay out of the way here. All right, so let's take a look. The rain is coming. All right, there's that. We'll get that. Get me out of the way here. We might go to some B-roll of our videos that we used to show, so we can do that if you want. Trying to show my, get rid of my webcam here. And let me get rid of this. Okay, here we go. All right, so here is, so there's the speedway right here. Oh yeah, that don't look good. Don't look good. The speedway is right here. Speedway is right here. All right, speedway is right here, okay? Rain, 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 rain. Doesn't show heavy rain though, so, but then there's something right behind it. I don't know, y'all. It doesn't look like it's going to stop till 11 or 12. Don't look good.
Echo Park Speedway in Atlanta.
Yeah, a tough thing here. We haven't lost the track yet, but you have a feeling that that's going to be coming here pretty soon. We'll be checking in with some drivers from the media center and our Napa Auto Parts pit reporters. Right now, we have Quaker State 400 pace car driver and America's crew chief Larry McReynolds driving us up here. Joining us up here. I am curious, driving the pace car, Larry. Did you want to stay in there maybe for a caution or
and then short break before more rain, right?
Loved to have stayed in there and rode
Roach. Mine shows 7 severe rain. Yeah, don't look good. It doesn't look good at all.
Then I wouldn't have been able to come up here and join
Zoom out.
So that's why I said, you know what? I've done my duty. I'm out of here.
Well, we love that you're up here for sure. And you've spent a lot of time here at this racetrack under many different configurations. In fact, when you started racing here, what's now the back straightaway was the front straightaway. And one of the unique things about this track then was the elevation change between the front and the back. You could actually be on pit road and look back and see the backstretch, right?
Yeah, you can still see the remnants of the pit road there, what's now inside of the backstretch. But yeah, you could stand up on the pit wall and you could see the entire racetrack. It was truly a symmetrical mile-and-a-half racetrack. We raced that, and we came here in 1997, and everything had flipped.
Where the blue dot is.
And vice versa, kind of the signature SMI quad oval. And then, of course, when we came back here,
where the blue dot is.
Same aerial view, but 28 degrees of banking. Think about that. That's only 3 less degrees than what we have at Daytona.
The question is, does it
a new coat of asphalt,
evaporate or does it go away?
One of the best changes I've seen any racetrack make. You and I were kind of joking.
After that, we should be good.
It'd be a good racetrack to maybe race that 3 times a year.
Till this right here.
And the crazy thing is, Larry, is if you would have asked anybody about a decade ago, Atlanta still would have been one of the most exciting racetracks, even with that worn-out surface. And I know a lot of people were pretty critical of making that change, but boy, this place has just put on some remarkable racing over the last 5 years.
Well, we know they were forced to repave it because we were starting to get all those cracks and weepers and everything if we had any rain whatsoever. And the funny thing about redoing the racetrack is Jeff Gordon joined the NASCAR on Fox team in 2016, and we had this meeting leading into 2016, Mike and Daryl, myself and Jeff, and we were talking about racetracks. He said, guys, we can't let them do anything to that racetrack. They don't need to touch that racetrack. And Mike and Daryl and I looked at him and said, see if you still
looking like tomorrow from what I hear.
Broadcast a race there.
Hope not, because I cannot do tomorrow.
Has not been that good. I don't even know if we had made it to the first caution. Jeff said, damn, they got to do something with this racetrack. Said, that's exactly what we thought you would say, now that you're up here in the broadcast booth.
I love that. It is a different view from up top and from the grandstands. Ryan Blaney is our race leader, and he is down in the media center with Doug Turnbull.
Let's listen in to Ryan Blaney. We'll do the giveaway here in a little while. I'm watching the Quaker State 400 race from Echo Park Speedway. Wait out 30 minutes, something to do while I wait. Oof.
Swings, you know, and the first run was interesting to see where your car swung to, how it started off in the draft, and then where it was at the end. Fortunately, you know, we were able to lead pretty much that whole first one.
They could have started the race at 6 p.m. They have to do that like 24 hours in advance.
And try to control the second one here, but trying to get the lead back whenever I can. But yeah, it's been pretty good racing so far. Really racy out there, and be interested to see what the track's like when we go back racing.
It's going to be fun to see. Hopefully it was a lot like it was there in stage number 2. That's your pole sitter and race dominator so far, Ryan Blaney.
Larry, it seems like on a track like this, you have to be, and this holds true for a lot of tracks, but you have to be
just some fruit punch.
Ryan Blaney knows that if he's going to thrive, he's going to have to stay in front of cars.
Team Penske guys this morning, and they definitely confirmed exactly what I thought, that they had their.
I'm not sure. They haven't delayed it yet. It's not. The rain hasn't even fallen on the track yet.
They've got to do any and everything they can to keep that car at the front. They've got to keep that track position, because I think if they ever lose it, as trimmed out as they are.
They just missed their 22 laps from halfway.
Lost the lead a while ago. Lost a couple of spots on that pit stop.
22 laps from halfway.
Remember, by sitting on the pole, they were able to choose that last pit box leaving pit road, and it's almost like he couldn't get going.
They have to do 130, Matt. 130 laps.
Larry, obviously, Tyler Reddick stole a lot of the headlines the first couple months of the season. Denny Hamlin's been on quite a
they sit here
the last couple. Do you feel like
until it clears out? They got lights. We can run this till late. We ran it till like 1 o'clock in the morning last year.
In the championship conversation.
Well, I've said it for the last 2 weeks. When I look at the 7 racetracks,
can't show the race. Can't show the video. We can watch some vlogs though. Our racing vlogs.
For an organization or for a team other than maybe Indianapolis Motor Speedway. You think about the 2 speedways here at Echo Park, Daytona.
Next race is North Wilkesboro.
Flat tracks we've got coming up. You know, we've got Iowa, we got Loudon, we got Richmond.
Now it's raining.
Wilkesboro. With that aero package and the 750 horsepower, that really falls
not
right
bad
in the
though.
Category.
There is
not
lightning,
only Ryan
yes.
Blaney, but I think Team Penske as a whole.
Yeah, no question about that. And, you know, you and I actually a few weeks back, we were on Sirius XM looking at the points lead and looking at Denny Hamlin at the time. He was chasing Tyler Reddick. There were 11 races to go. And we mapped out what the schedule was going to be and whether or not Denny could not only catch Tyler Reddick at the time, but maybe surpass him for the regular season championship. Out of those 11 tracks, we handed 7 of them to Denny. We handed 4 to Tyler.
Thank you, Donald. We'll use that as a pin message so people know what the heck's going on.
And he has just had disastrous results, and now is minus 44 to the lead.
Yeah, and I don't think anybody saw that coming. You know, if you'd have told me, you know, going back to the lead that he had.
I see that too, Richard.
Of course, at Watkins Glen and what has happened the last 6 races. Yeah, Denny Hamlin has been good, obviously, winning those 3 races in a row.
Glad I took a shower when I did. They go racing again. It's going to be a wreck fest.
Pocono for Tyler Reddick. It's been like a comedy of errors, not all self-inflicted, but who would have ever believed that a team that reeled off, I think, 15 consecutive top 10 finishes to start the season would sit here over the last 5 or 6 weeks and have 4 or 5 finishes of 30th or worse. Didn't see that coming.
Want to change gears here just a little bit, Larry, while we've got you for a few more minutes. Of course, you're here driving the pace car, the Quaker State 400. Some of the memories of back when you were crew chiefing, wearing the Quaker State
rain delay giveaway has a nice ring to it. Yeah, we can do that.
I've got to say, most of my years coming here.
Shout out to Tennessee.
Speedway, we didn't have the greatest runs with the 26 car and the Quaker State car, but certainly you mentioned it, 3 wins on that 26 car, King Racing. You know, there's
I think
only
Blaine's,
one
he's a
first,
good driver, and Chase, good friend. Yeah, him and Blaney are good friends.
First win for me, the first win for the organization. And then
thank you, Brandon. Brendan, thanks so much, Brendan, for the sub.
Of course, I felt like any time you went road course racing with Ricky Rudd.
Oh, that was his
the only
comment.
Team that
Gotcha.
Beat you is if you beat yourself. And we went out there to Sonoma. A lot of teams had went and tested. We elected not to, and we were able to win that inaugural.
We can go over that too, Monday.
But a win that meant a lot to me was the North Wilkesboro win in 1990 with Brett Bodine. It was Brett's first and only win in the Cup Series. It was my first win on an oval as a crew chief, and it ended up.
All right, here is the in-season challenge right now at this moment. Alex Bowman continues his St. Peter's run. And then you got Chase Elliott over Chase Briscoe over here. Oh, I like that one. The bus. That one's pretty cool. I like that one. That's cool. Thank you so much, Tim. Tim with the park the bus. I like that one. Appreciate that, Tim. And then Christopher Bell is beating Denny Hamlin right now. Bell in 4th. Christopher Bell in 15th. Or Denny Hamlin in 15th. And Ryan Blaney, of course, beating Willie B 1st and 19th. So there is the in-season challenge right now for what it looks like moving on to North Wilkesboro. Seal on the Go is absolutely the best watch along chat. Thanks so much, Tennessee Smokey. Appreciate that. All right, so let's go back here. Oh, man. All right, let me get this set up. We can watch some videos. We got some B-roll you guys can watch. We are, well, you know what? Since we went to the Echo Park Speedway, you can watch the videos from the Echo Park Speedway a year ago from today. I know some of y'all might have seen them before, but we'll watch them again. Here is the Echo Park Speedway. Let me get that all set up for you guys. Let me get that all set up here for us. But right now we're in a rain delay, and we're just going to wait it out here and see what happens. We'll watch a series of videos, and then we'll go from there. We thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate you being here. So let me get this set up here. Let me minimize this one here, a scoreboard. All right, 1 second, y'all. This is we're GG. Thanks for this GG as well, Redbird. Appreciate you. Playlist. Refresh. Got it. Let me just find it here for you guys. All right, 1 second. We'll get this going for you guys. All right. Take this off. 1 second. And we're going to watch some B-roll here of my experience at the Echo Park Speedway. We stayed in the Echo Park Speedway. And let me get that going right now. Hopefully this works. Okay. All right, enjoy the video, y'all. We'll see you in a little bit. Enjoy. Speedway, formerly known as the Atlanta Motor Speedway. And we are here for a fun Friday and Saturday. Here in the pits, we're staying in the infield. Thanks to our good friend Mosh Racing. Make sure you go check out his YouTube channel, Mosh Racing, on YouTube. So we are here. We're gonna go check out the pits and go hang around and see what we can get into today. Tonight, we got qualifying for the Xfinity Series, qualifying for the Cup Series. We got the Xfinity Series race tonight under the lights. Should be fun. Come along with us. We're gonna have a good time. Hanging out here in the Our Motorsports hauler, chilling. Our good friend Tom, he's doing some stuff, but in the shade, it's hot here in Atlanta. Need a can of Sunoco to make your day better. Can't go in there this week. We don't have Cup passes, but there's the Cup garage. As stuff's getting ready for qualifying. We can walk through the Xfinity garage though, so we'll go take a look at that, and then we're gonna go out front and get our scanners and maybe take a look at some haulers. In the Xfinity garage, I actually have a garage, Nashville, it's outside. All the cars getting cooled off in there, all wrapped up, tech ready to go. Qualifying at 3 o'clock, so we'll see if we can get that. Now there it is. We got both sides of the garage, haulers on both sides. There's Jesse Love, my pick for the win tonight. Joe Gibbs Racing. So there it is. So there we are. Got all of the merch haulers. Got the progressive flag out now. Finally, we got official souvenirs of the Atlanta Echo Park Speedway. Sorry, it's gonna take a little bit, but we've seen some of these on our last video at Nashville, but we wanted to show you. So let's take a look at JGR 2311. Let's see if we get anything new. They got they got the Sonic shirt for Ty Gibbs. Let's see here. Oh, they got the progressive shirt. They don't have the sports clip shirt though. Got Junior Motorsports. All their stuff outside the track here. Trackhouse, SVG, Suarez. Ross Chastain. Lawson. Ross has his own hauler, an SVG, and Suarez share one. Ka-chow. I remember if you guys watched our DCA video, you'll see that we rode runaway racers at DCA with Lightning McQueen. Look at that. Braves, baby. Bristol. Braves Reds coming up August 2nd. The Pace Kai. Speedway Classic. Nice. That's cool. All right, here is the track. And we are right here. We're in this camp area right here. We'll be walking all over this place. Right now, we're outside the turn waiting to be picked up to take us back inside to our camper. So there it is. A kind fellow picked us up on a golf cart. We're going inside again. We got our merch. I'll show more merch tomorrow. We got qualifying going on right now. See if I can see it through the hall here. We'll hold it right here. So far right now, it's just so hot. Creed's still on top here as we're down here in the pits in our turn 1 in our camper. We'll go out there for Cup Series qualifying for sure, but there it is. So just about to walk up here and look at the second round of qualifying, but it looks like they've canceled it because of weather. So that'll be it for that. There's Zilich, Taylor Gray. Yep, looks like qualifying is over. So, who's on the pole? There's my dark horse. Dark horse. Algar. There we are, all lined up. This is the other side of the haulers. We walked on the other side. Garage is here. At least they have a garage. In Nashville, they don't have a garage.
Ever wonder what the Social Security tax is? In this edition of Tax Tips by TurboTax, we'll explore.
All is quiet. Yeah. All is quiet. Dirty Nick Sanchez down here ready for qualifying for the Cup Series. Got Todd Gilliland ready to go here just a little bit. Cold custard. All right, so you've seen it already on our live streams, but here's what we're giving away. It's gonna be awesome. Looking forward to it. But that is the projector. The projector doesn't come with it, but we're giving away the blower and this screen here. And it's been brought to you by Outdoor Elite Movies. Make sure you check them out on OutdoorEliteMovies.com. All right, so there was a lightning delay. I hung out there with Tom for a little bit. And now heading back, because you got screens everywhere here. Go back to pit road. Qualifying 38 coming through here. Right now, Kozlowski, Bad Brad, up there on the top. Bad Brad. Shark blood. There he is. Josh Berry, Hendersonville, Tennessee. Josh Berry, P1, P2. The Ford's looking pretty good right here. It's all Ford so far. Oh, third. Penske City here. Ford City. There they are. We're up first and second right now. Let's see what happens. Got Joey right here hanging out. Shark blood. Shark blood. Denny right here. King's Hawaiian. Not even close. So Logano gets the pole. Ford Central. Logano, Sharkblood, Blaney, Cindric. There it goes. The pole setter. The TNT interview here. Got an interview in Logano. Now they're interviewing Josh Berry. Both at the same time. One at MRN over here. And Sharkblood. Pit road. Pre-race. Be here for ceremonies as well. So we're on pit road again. Shout out to Our Motorsports and Tom as well. Tom on our channel. Thank you for all the help today, this weekend. Thank you, Tom. And also, make sure you go check out Elite Outdoor Movies. They supplying all the video over there at our campground. All right, we were down on the pits for pre-race ceremonies and lightning. So 30-minute delay. We'll see if we come back. It's gonna be a long night, I think. Oh, I got a new Denny hat. Well, as you can see right there, we have lightning. Oh, there, he's in the spot. So right there, we have a storm. And I'll flip it around. We got that right there coming this way. It's starting to rain, so luckily we have somewhere to go. We don't have to hide in that. We don't have to walk anywhere to our car. We're gonna walk to the camper. So hope you're enjoying the vlog. We had a good time today so far. Atlanta's a different animal, but I like it. One cool thing about being at a campground. A fresh burger. Food is not as expensive. Oh, there's Mosh. Mosh. We're twinsies. Look, we're twinsies tonight.
No.
Huh? No, he's got the full setup. Look at him.
Prepared.
Look at him. Awesome. Who you got tonight?
I told you, Austin Hill. We're in Atlanta.
Jesse Love.
Jesse Love should win the race.
And my dark horse, Harrison Burton.
Jesse Love is supposed to win the race.
Right. Harrison Burton.
Because Austin Hill always wins.
Who's your dark horse?
I really want Sheldon Creed.
Sheldon Creed, always a bridesmaid, never a bride.
It's gotta happen sometime.
He's on the pole.
Casey Kane finished second 9 times before he won.
Exactly.
Then he wouldn't stop.
That's right. Jet dryers on the track.
Wild thing.
All right, we're here in turn 1, hanging out right here for right now. Coming into green flag, y'all. Sorry we missed the pre-race ceremonies. It popped up pretty quick. They started it quicker than I could get down there. We'll get down there tonight. But here we go. Turn 1. Let's go.
All right, Sheldon Creed, Austin Hill lurking. We had one caution so far. The wreck at turn 3. I don't know who wrecked, but we're gonna head over here and walk around this track. This is what we do when we're in the infield. We walk around and look at different views of the track. We're at turn 2, going into the back stretch. We'll sit here for a little bit. So we're under caution for rain, because you see it pouring really down here, but of course it is lightning like crazy. Back that away. Oh, I got a new Denny Hamlin hat. Did I say? Yeah, like that. I like it. All right, we had a lightning delay, and now there's Al Geyer. I am Junior Motorsports. Let's go. Still got my 11 hat on though. Al Geyer was involved in this wreck. Know what's going on behind the scenes with these reporters, knowing where everything is happening. They got these little screens right here that tell you what's going on. So these guys, that's pretty cool. Sam Mayer, the leader. Down here in the Hour Motorsports, if I got the weather, this is kind of what we're dealing with all night. That big system there just sitting there. As long as it don't get in that range there, they can shut it down. But coming out of turn 4. Stage 2, 31 laps to go out of turn 4. Dirty Nick Sanchez spins across the front stretch. Little revenge for Jesse Love, and he bump drafted him in the backstretch. Dirty Nick Sanchez. Not a good day for Al Geyer. They're putting her away, because he was involved in that wreck right there at the end of stage 1. Boiled peanuts for everybody. And another bad day for Sammy Smith. Bad day for Sheldon Creed. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Those condos right there. Cha-ching. As we got to 88, still in the lead. So we got it live here on the big screen that we're going to be giving away in Chicago. You'll probably see this before that. But right here, outside of turn 4, turns 3 and 4 actually, here they come. What you guys got in the chat? Let me see in the chat, who do you have? Back in the day, Jamie. Oh, look, y'all. Butterfly. There's Tom. He says, hi, Butterfly. There he is. The man. The myth. The legend. Drinking a beer. There he is. Everybody say hi to Tom again. And say thank you. So we're pitting here. Let's see who came out. See if we can zoom in on this. Yeah, we're gonna do Cup tomorrow. We'll do one of the stages. Nick Sanchez got the lead now. What happened to Jesse Love? Oh, right there. What a save by Honeyman. So Dirty Nick Sanchez won. We did a live stream and it turned out really well. So if you guys joined the live stream, thanks for watching. We'll put the link up right here for the live stream. But Dirty Nick Sanchez wins. Jesse Love, my pick, was right there at the end. But good for him. Good for Nick Sanchez. And he wrecked earlier. He wrecked right across the front stretch. And a couple of cars that wrecked were back in it. I can't believe it. Jesse Love was up there and Dirty Nick Sanchez. So hope you guys are enjoying the vlog. We'll call it a quits here in just a little bit. Well, there's your final. Dirty Nick Sanchez, Carson Quaffle, Sam Mayer, Connor Zilich, Taylor Gray, and Jesse Love is your final. There's the winner, Jesse Love. Big Machine Racing. Congratulations, Jesse Love. The smoothing sounds of the jet dryers. All right, y'all. Watch out. Yeah, watch out. Juan Pablo. All right, y'all. We are going to call it a night. Hope you guys enjoyed the vlog today. Make sure you hit the like. Make sure you hit the subscribe. On the go at CeeLo for all your NASCAR fun. And we'll see you tomorrow for the Quaker State 400. We'll see you. Bye. All right, hope you guys enjoyed that. Check out our vlogs. We have one more vlog from Nashville that I'll be releasing this week. So you know what? I think we're gonna go do the giveaway of the ones that stick around. I'm gonna reward you guys because the ones that stuck around, we had over 2,200 folks in here at the time. But we're gonna do the giveaway now. The giveaway is Chase Elliott, just in case they decide to not go forward with this track. They do have lights at this track, but it's in the middle of a town as well, so they might have noise abatements, but I'm not sure about that. But we're gonna do a giveaway. This is our 56,000 subscriber giveaway. We started this giveaway. We did this on Friday night. We gave away this Michael McDowell Tide Spire Motorsports Chevrolet car here. We're gonna give that to Lloyd. He was one of our mods. He actually won, so Lloyd won this one. Michael McDowell. And then last night we gave away this Brad Keselowski. Let me get this out of the way here. Brad Keselowski, we gave this to our good friend Tony. Anthony won this. He was working. We almost
had to give away this tonight, but Brad Kozlowski, 164th car as well. And then so tonight we giving away the Chase Elliott Napa Chevrolet. I almost bought the one that he won with last year. That would have been appropriate to hear rain and more rain, exactly. But right now we're in a rain delay, and the bubbles are still on, but there's no really reason to have it on right now. We're going to do the giveaway, and what we'll do is we're going to do the exclamation point VIP, and then I'm going to show another video, and then when we come back, I will do the giveaway. How's that sound? So Chase Elliott here, 164th dial. So let me get that set up here, and the rain doesn't really look fun either, guys. Let's take a look at that really quick. Refresh map just in case here. 1 second, let me refresh the map. All right, there we go. Let's get it back over here. The rain don't look too fun. All right, so the blue dot is Hampton, Georgia. You can see the blue dot. The blue dot is, let's trying to find Hampton, Georgia here. It's right south of Atlanta. But let's look at it. There we go. The blue dot's right here. All right, so the blue dot is right here. Let me zoom out here. So that's right now. It's right on top. The blue-green blob is right under. So it just shows more rain. And it doesn't show it stopping till like midnight. And I don't see it anytime soon. Even if they got it going, it would be 10 p.m. Central before. I don't put the VIPs in there yet. Don't. Do you think they'll continue? Yeah, they will continue Monday, but I won't be able to do the race, y'all. I have a full-time job. I work full-time as well, so we'll see what happens. But right now, there's heavy rain over the track, and it doesn't look like it's, I don't know about this stuff here, that it's falling or not, All right, so I'm going to do the giveaway, and let's see if PRN is talking here right now.
For that to happen.
Yes.
But I also do still
Let you
believe
listen into
that
PRN
that
a little
team
bit.
is a good race team and that they can put good runs together.
Because
and that
kids
they
have to go to
can
bed.
Turn the ship around. Will that happen? TBD,
Thanks so much for
but
the
I think it
sub.
could,
Appreciate
certainly.
you.
All right, Andrew, you're locked into
Nate.
a room with Tyler Reddick, and you got to coach him up right now. What are you going to say to him?
Don't do anything different. Honestly, it's you talk about his results, and I think the bleeding actually started 1 weekend earlier at Nashville. But you got to look at what Denny Hamlin's doing, and Denny Hamlin's going on a run that he went on early in the season. 3 wins in a row. 14th at San Diego, 26th at Sonoma, 3rd at Chicago. Meanwhile, Reddick has had problems. He crashed. He finished 2nd in Pocono, but 2nd to Denny Hamlin. Flat tire in San Diego, power steering in Sonoma, a radiator damage in Chicago. So it's not like they're doing this on purpose, and it's not like there's anything that they can really control. Honestly, I'm in a room with Tyler Reddick, and I say, this week's a new week. Reset. There's nothing that you are doing as a race car driver that's wrong. It's not an execution issue. It's just bad luck. I think we need to pump the brakes a little bit on him losing 2nd, at least, to Ryan Blaney. I know we were texting in our group chat yesterday, and I was thinking about that. But the more I'm thinking about it, this is just a unlucky stretch for Tyler Reddick. Don't do anything different. That's my opinion.
And the one thing you got to remember is he's in a Toyota, like Alexis said, and his teammates are running really well too. So I don't think that it's panic time, but there's some issues. I mean, there's things out of your control that sometimes you just have no control over. And if things continue to slide, it's going to be hard to fight back from.
I think it's going to be extremely difficult. Let's throw this out for conversation. Alexis, I'll start with you. We mentioned Ryan Blaney, and words that I never thought would come out of my mouth. Ty Gibbs was minus 137, but every week he's right.
All right, so this is from Bob Pockris. If you don't follow Bob Pockris on Twitter, make sure you're following Bob Pockris on Twitter. He is my go-to guy when there's stuff like this happening, or like there is rain in the area, or I'm wondering when I should start the stream or whatever. Make sure you follow Bob Pockris on Twitter, and I will read you what he says Bob Pocker says, I do think there's a chance to run tonight. There is a chance with a forecast for tomorrow not great either, so it's supposed to rain tomorrow too. I could see NASCAR willing to resume a little later after 11 p.m. Eastern, which is 10 Central. But the problem is that the lightning has to stop, and the lightning should be done in about 10 minutes. But then they're going to need 80 to 90 minutes to dry the track, and the rain has to stop first. It has to stop. So 80 to 90 minutes to finish the race, but that's assuming it goes green in 80 to 90 minutes. Need about 80 to 90 minutes to finish the race. So about an hour and a half to finish the race, but it needs to stop raining. So I think they won't go any later than 11 p.m. Eastern. They won't start this at 12 for sure. So that's going to be the issue. But the rain needs to stop right now. So, all right. So let's do this giveaway. Exclamation point VIP. I'm going to put it in the chat. Exclamation point VIP to enter giveaway. For the 1,200 that are still here, I'm going to do the giveaway now because you hung out with us. Because I have no clue what's going to happen. I want to do this now. So it hasn't started yet. You can only enter once. So don't type it 1,000 times. That doesn't help you. But exclamation point VIP. I haven't started it yet. I have not started it yet. But just showing you how to get it in. Okay. All right. Exclamation point VIP. I'm going to start it right now. Now you can type it again. Whoever typed VIP before, you need to do it again.
To say, where do we need to be points-wise to run for the championship? I think you're just trying to grab as many points as you possibly can, and if you're in a Toyota, you're just licking your chops right now.
Andrew Curlin,
exclamation point VIP, little V, little IP.
San Diego 15th, Sonoma 3rd, Chicagoland 8th. Do we need to consider him, if not maybe a regular season contender? Is this a guy that could win the whole deal at the end of the year?
Ooh, the whole thing, that's tough.
All right, I'm going to get another video going here right now, okay, guys? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you there. Thank you so much, Rosa. All right, so I'm going to do another video while y'all enter exclamation point VIP. Exclamation point VIP to get in, y'all. Exclamation point VIP to enter. Keep on entering it. Let's watch now the Quaker State 400, last year's Quaker State 100, my experience inside the Turn 1 in Echo Park Speedway. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy. Oh, 1 second. Let's go backwards. In the pits. We're not going to Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Echo Park Speedway. It is Saturday morning. We are here for a cup race today. We're not going to be down in the pits. We're not going to be down in all that, but we're going to be all over this track and give you some great views. Probably a live stream as well. We did one last night for the Xfinity race where Nick Sanchez won his very first Xfinity race, so that was pretty cool. But this is a spot right here. This is really nice. But maybe we can hop in here, take a couple views today. But got the Quaker State 400 today, so come along with us. We got an autograph session with Chase Briscoe. We're going to try to get something signed from back when we were in the Daytona 500. We'll try to get that signed, and we'll go take a little more of the hauler look, and kind of a chill day today. Kind of give you an idea of what goes on in these campgrounds inside the track. My very first time as well, so great view right here. We got Chef Mosh here making the bacon. Another cool thing about being in a campground, you get to cook your own food. You don't have to worry about all those expensive prices and everything like that. So cool. Quiet morning at the track. Nothing going on till 7:30, 7 o'clock tonight for pre-race. Kids out running around, but nice and quiet. Some pancakes and bacon.
How did everybody sleep?
Yeah. We're out front here in the front of where all the merch is, and we'll take a look at some of the Chase Elliott stuff here. This is $500 right here. Oh. Chase Elliott. Stuff there. So that's the Chase Elliott element. Oh, there's the Kyle Larson. All that, some of the stuff right here. We saw the hauler yesterday, but now let's take a look at some of the stuff. Got the Dale Jr., Sundrop, Allgaier, Zillage, Willie B.
They're starting out. The truck's about to start.
Alex Bowman. Got a Corey Day shirt over there. And Alex Bowman and Willie B merch. There they are. Some more Dale Jr. stuff. The Budweiser. Take a look at the Penske hauler. Logano, Blaney, Cindric, Shark Blood. Front Row Motorsports, Zane Smith, Gregson, and the little Bad Brad Action RFK. Mr. Busher, oh, they got the Cinnamon Toast Crunch shirt. Oh, that's bad. That's cool. I got that blue shirt right here, and I got the King's Hawaiian stuff out, but I am waiting to buy that stuff. Tyler Reddick, Bubba Wallace. Here's the Chase Briscoe Pocono shirt that he won. That's pretty cool. Progressive. Denny Hamlin. There's your Rowdy, Jesse Love, and Austin Hill. Let's take a look at some of their stuff.
Hill. Got Hocevar, Eric Jones, Justin Haley over there. 3 SVG 88s. Connor Zillich over there on the 87. I like that white. I like that one right there. That Red Bull car. I like that. Got Daniel Suarez here. So SVG and Daniel Suarez in this one, and they got Ross as his own. This way. And Ross Chastain, Watermelon Man. Some cool hats. Some other shirts. I like the Melon Man shirt. I like that one. Get you a jacket. So anyway, that's the haulers. Merchandise. Hope you saw something you liked. They got a whole bunch of new stuff here. So hopefully if you go to another race, that stuff will still be there. All right, let's go take out some free merch over here, where we were yesterday. Pretty cool cars. Which one's your favorite? Put it in the comments below. Old Mosh gonna show them how it's done. We're racing at Hotlanta. All right, so Mosh did a 53. Ryan did a 59. I did a 63. Hey, it's fun though. All right, we're going through. Going through. So we're back out here to get Chase Briscoe to sign our Daytona 500 thing a long time ago. When we went there, we got every autograph of the top 5 except Chase Briscoe, so I don't know how long this line's gonna take, but we're kind of hanging out here. All right. The top 5 for this. Got random. Get a picture. Let's get a picture. Picture. All right, thank you, Chase. So Ryan's very first Daytona 500, February 20, 2022. We bought this thing to get autographs, and he randomly had 5 autographs: Bubba Wallace, Ryan Blaney, Chase Briscoe. Cindric. Eric and who was this one here? Some overseas dude. Okay. Wait. We ended up finishing our top 5 in the Daytona 500 with Chase Briscoe. He even signed it with the 14. He thought that was pretty cool, so it's official now.
Let's get to work on a life you love.
There's where they be. All right, it is race time, and we are ready. So race is about to start in about 30 minutes. We do not have credentials for pit road today, so you won't have any of that pre-race ceremony stuff, but we're gonna be all over this track tonight and look for a live stream as well. So here is the standings, the starting standings, forward all around, all the way through the top 8. Let's take a look. You got Logano, Josh Berry, Sharkblood, Blaney, Cindric, Priest, Keselowski, Cole Custer, and Zane Smith, and you got Bowman, and then Briscoe in the top 10. Then you got Larson and Dillon. So there's that. Here we got here. Willie B. Willie B. Chastain. Must be Denny. No, that's not Denny. Denny's coming because he got booze coming. Shark blood. Soros!
Still haven't met any other drivers.
Soros. Logano. Bubba. Blaney. Let's go! Briscoe.
Say, Keith needs a raise.
Just scream. No. All right, here's Denny.
Hi, Dennis.
Hey, don't let Ty Dillon beat you, Denny! Pick this time. I got Ryan Blaney. Who you got? Who you got?
Who do I have?
I got Ryan Blaney. Who you got?
I don't know.
Bubba Wallace. He's got Bubba. Larson. Who you got? He can't say. You got to give us a pick.
You can already see it.
Okay, he's going Denny. Smart more about this. It's gonna be Blaney.
Cars are rolling.
And brake. Lights are off on the pace car. Let's go. Here they come. Here they come. We're going to give you some views of the track. We're going to the back stretch now. See what that looks like. Caution on the track for rain. We're getting sprinkled on a little bit. Little clouds. We're gonna walk over here and eventually end up in turn 3 with Tom. Okay, so it's raining. They parked the cars. All the drivers are still in their cars, but they got the jet dryers on the track. Watch out, Juan Pablo. Watch out for Juan Pablo. But we're gonna head back to the camper, get something to eat while we have this rain delay, and eventually we'll head over there to see Tom. All right, so 2 big wrecks. I started dinner because I thought the rain delay was gonna happen, but Bell causes a big wreck. He gets into Bubba Wallace, and then Denny, oh Denny, causes the big one. So maybe bad luck shirt. But we're gonna go to turn 3 now. So this is a pretty cool little Peach Park, it's called. It's got like a swing and some stuff where kids can play. But you can see off the backstretch into turns 3 and 4, all the way in. And you can barely see into turn 1, just a little bit in the backstretch there. This is a pretty good spot. You can see the whole track from up here. You're awesome. Green flag right here. We'll let him come down, then we'll go back over there. Here on turn 3, where we were last night. I'm walking back to the other side now as oh, my glasses are all jacked up. I want to take this time to thank Tom for everything he did for us this weekend. I appreciate him and meeting all his friends. Make sure you check out Elite Outdoor Movies. Make sure you go subscribe to them on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, everything. Make sure you go check them out on YouTube or Facebook or Instagram. Make sure you go and follow them. But thank you, Tom, for everything this weekend. We appreciate you. And we got the 3rd stage now. I don't know if Bowman the Showman won that or not, but I missed both big wrecks in turn 3. I was going over there and then it started raining and I was like, I'll just eat. And then of course the wrecks happened after I sat down and ate. So it is what it is. But we're gonna go back here and enjoy the last stage here and maybe get on top of Mike's camper here. They're up there now, so let's see how it goes. I don't know what's going on with the lights, but that looks pretty cool.
At Hampton Stone, members get more. More time to unwind, more room to breathe.
We're gonna start this here, green, green, green. Congratulations, Chase Elliott! Wow! Wow!
Georgie's going to be happy tonight.
Brad, let him win. Unbelievable. Chase Elliott wins here in Atlanta. We did a live stream. We had a good time. Last lap, crazy, where Brad Keselowski was leading crazy times, and Chase Elliott wins. Oh! All right, let's go. Had to come out here and return the scanners, and look at this. Crazy. This is odd. This is eerie. All right, that'll do it, y'all, from the Atlanta Motor Speedway / Echo Park Speedway. My hair is crazy, but as the track gets a little lighter, or a little darker, and a little quieter, as all of Georgia celebrating a Chase Elliott win. What a fun time here in the pits, in the infield, my first ever infield trip. And it was so much fun. I want to thank Mosh for inviting us. I want to thank Tom for the passes, everything. So appreciate all that. So thank you guys so much for watching the vlogs. I hope you enjoyed them. I hope you guys enjoyed watching the live streams too. I'll put the links to that as well right there. But what a fun time. But we're definitely going to come back. Atlanta Motor Speedway, Echo Park Speedway, great setup, cheaper prices than Nashville. We had a good time. So thank you guys for watching. Make sure you hit the like, hit the subscribe. We'll see you next time. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was our weekend at Don't Get Too Excited Kids. Still raining here in Atlanta. Yeah, so he's there in turns 1 and 2. Jet drying has begun, but it has to really stop raining. Mosh is boots on the ground in the infield this weekend. Him and the family went down there to turn 1 and enjoying. This place is a great place to spend the weekend. We used to hang out in Nashville, and their camping is a lot more expensive than Atlanta. So if you're really wanting to go to experience a weekend at a park, a speedway, go to Atlanta. It's what, $500 some dollars. They stopped not drying. Oh, so yeah, so it rained again. So Bob Proctor says they're going to try to get this in tonight because tomorrow doesn't look good either. But I'm not sure how long they can do that. Of course, like I talked about last night, we were talking about the baseball game. Like, they got so much to hold back. So we'll see what happens. But the track is soaked and they stopped drying because the rain started again. So. But let's do the giveaway. Mosh, if you want to get it on the giveaway, !VIP. If you're just joining us, I know they went off the air on TNT. They're showing something else, so they're not even showing the race. All that coverage is over with. PRN is over as well, so they don't have anything on right now. I think guy from Dallas, North Carolina, has bought Jayco. They usually built trailers, but understand he built Oakwood. If they run tonight, it will likely be racing to halfway. There's more sales behind us. Yeah, so we might get a little bit in, might not. We'll see what happens. Imagine how much fun SVG and Austin could have in the rain. Nikki says. All right, so we're going to do it. So the giveaway is still open. The giveaway is still open, guys. I'm going to give you like about 4 more minutes. I don't think PRN is on anymore. I don't think so.
Stations along the network.
Yeah, so they're coming back at 9:30. So what we'll do is we'll do the giveaway, and then I got 2 videos from this year's Nashville show. We'll show that, and then maybe we'll have an answer from NASCAR. Maybe we'll come back and we'll do some trivia. I don't know it sure, but if you have not entered yet, !VIP for this Chase Elliott 164th die-cast car. And oh no, one more thing I need to do, guys. One more thing I need to do is I need to bring up my social media, because I will ship this for free, guys. And this is how you're going to find me. So if you have not found me yet on social media, this is how you're going to get a hold of me. Tony messaged me last night. Got to talk to him last night on social media. Got his address, so I'll send that card to him. Lloyd as well. Already got Lloyd. I know how to get a hold of Lloyd, but there is our social media, so make sure you're checking that out too, as well as we are here in stage 2. Rain delay, red flag, as the rain is coming down. We haven't crossed halfway yet. We're 22 laps from halfway. 22 laps from halfway. We'll go through the rundown after the giveaway. So let's do this here. If some folks want to leave, they can. How do you enter? Cheddar Bob, exclamation point VIP, just like that. I'm giving you guys just a little bit longer here. David, you're in now. David's in. Exclamation point VIP to get in this giveaway. This is our 56,000 subscriber giveaway. If you haven't got in, make sure you do. Exclamation point VIP. The rain's not going away anytime soon. So they want to call it. They do, but they have to give it some time. I'm sure if it comes in and rains again, and that's another, hour, and then an hour at least to dry the track, at least an hour to dry the track, maybe 2 hours. Exclamation point VIP. Exclamation point VIP. So make sure there's no spaces. This race could have been great to keep on Saturday night. Yeah, right? Exactly. There was not many rain. There was rain delay last night. Just a lot of red flags. In the race to give it to Blaney. They can't do that. So exclamation point VIP. Make sure your exclamation point and your VIP are all together. That's how you enter. Thank you, Todd, for following us on Facebook. Follow us on these socials too, guys. We post all the time on when we're streaming, live streaming and vlogs and everything. So make sure you're doing that. Race is canceled. I'm going to bed. It's not canceled yet, DJ. They have not said anything yet.
You're awesome.
They haven't said anything yet. All right. Let's see here. Are they going to finish the race tonight? I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. Charlotte and McCarran, from rain is coming this way. Yep.
You're awesome.
CeeLo did mine work. Eli, I think I saw you in here, Eli. Do it again, Eli. Let's see what happens. If it doesn't work, then you know you're in. Thanks for the subs, Hurley and Brad. Yes, you're in, Eli. Yes, last night was an absolute cluster. 4 hours for 250 miles. Yeah, was ridiculous. But we were here for you guys last night too as well. Who won? Gator won. No one's won yet here. Exclamation point VIP will give you till 8:50. So 4 more minutes till 8:50. And you're going to have an opportunity again. Make sure your spaces, exclamation point VIP. Make sure everything's together. Exclamation point VIP. Monday, try it again, Monday. Yeah, Monday, you're in. You're in, Monday. You're in. You're in. Got about 1,000 folks in here. 800 likes. We're trying to get to 1,000. We'll see if we get there. I'm all for throwing some rain tires on and let's go. That's right, Bosch. Just tell them they can't go above 120 miles an hour. Didn't see my ticket. Brian, I think you're in as well. Let me roll through here. Brian, you're in too as well. You are in as well. NASCAR no update. 9:30 Central will be the next update. 9:30 Central from PRN. We'll have some type of update here at 9:30 Central to see what happens. You said the race is coming back at 9:30. No, I said there's going to be an update at 9:30. 9:30 Central, an update as the race has gone off the air. And right now I'm watching the Wipeout show with John Cena. Yeah, that sounds like how fun. All right, 9 in about 2 more minutes. We're gonna close the entry, so you have your opportunity. We'll show two more videos from Nashville today, from Nashville this year, and then we'll have one more video from Nashville coming out this week. So you're looking forward to that too as well. All right, just got here. When is the racing you're starting? Not gonna know anything until 9:30 Central. We'll see if there's a next update at 9:30 Central, 10:30 Eastern. Yeah, it's supposed to rain heavy tomorrow, too, in Atlanta. Yeah, race won't be over to 1 a.m. because back green. You're right. They said about 80 to 90 minutes they could finish this race without any rain. But there is rain coming. So We'll see. Hidden Lessons, thanks for the sub. Rick Sir Wallace, thanks for the sub as
awesome.
well. Appreciate you guys. Thanks so much. We're over 56,400 now. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 18 minutes. They can't call the race as it right since it's not halfway. They can't call the race. They can reschedule the race. They can reschedule the race. All right, 1 more minute to get in here. 1 more minute. Indy 500 got close with rain. Yeah, it did so. And jet dryers are not moving. Jet dryers are not moving as we have Mosh boots on the ground. He's going to keep us updated. UNC alert. Thank you, Dale, for the UNC alert. Appreciate you there. All right. All right. So we are about to close it at 8:50. You said Juan Pablo Montoya. All right. And we are closed. All right, so we're going to pick a winner here. Thank you again, Dale, for the UNC alert. Appreciate that. Sam, you want to put... All right, we'll let Sam get in here. Sam, we'll open the entries. Do it one more time, Sam and Bill. One more time. Sam and Bill, one more time. Try it one more time. Sam and Bill. A gifted membership by Nikki. Thank you, Donna. You are now a gifted membership of MVP. You got in? Okay. And anybody else? Sam and Bill, one more time. If you think you already guys got in already. If it's not saying you already get in, you're already in. All right. So you guys are in. It would have told you you're already in already. All right. I'm closing the entries. Boom. All right, here we go. I am in. All right, here we go. The winner of this Chase Elliott, thank you, Big Gator, for the silver star. Chase Elliott, Napa Auto Parts, Hendrick Motorsports, Chevrolet, 2026 diecast. This is a 2026 too as well, guys. And the winner is going to be, here we go, the winner. And we're going to have more giveaways, guys. When we hit 57,000, we'll do a giveaway again. So don't worry, we'll be back again. And at 60,000, we're going to do a 124 signed diecast. I'll have a diecast car plus 3 diecast. So it's 60K. We're going to do a 124 signed big car for you guys. All right, here we go. Are you ready? Here we go. The winner of the Chase Elliott diecast car is, boom. It is Brad Sanders. Brad Sanders. Brad Sanders, are you in? Brad Sanders. Good message. Brad Sanders. Yep, Brad Sanders is in the house. Brad Sanders. Yes, sir. You have won the diecast, the Napa Auto Parts Chevrolet diecast. Make sure you message me here because this is how you're going to get your car so I know where to send it to. We don't want to put your private address in the chat. So make sure you message me on social media right here. And Brad Sanders, you have won. Lord Withrow, crazy to see how much your channel's grown over the years. Thank you, Lord, man. You've been here a long time. Appreciate you, buddy. Dang, wrong Brad. Brad Sanders, congratulations. You are the winner of the Chase Elliott 164th. Congratulations to Anthony, who was here. Schroeder, he won yesterday. And then also Lloyd Barnes, he won the Michael McDowell Tide giveaway. So congratulations. Message me, Brad, and I'll get back with you eventually and get your address, and I'll get those out to you guys. But thank you guys for hanging out with us here, and let's watch some more videos, and then we'll watch those, and at 9:30 we'll see if we get an answer, see what they're going to do. If they decide to dry the track, we'll do some trivia. Hopefully that'll get us past that to that time where we go green. I'll stay with you guys as long as I can. Even if it's just a sit here and we come back to y'all, we'll do that. So let's watch another video and let me get that ready. This is this year's Nashville truck race. We did a truck race, VIP experience at the trucks Friday night at Nashville. Y'all still hanging? What's up, Adam? Good to see you. Vlogs are fun. So yeah, it just keeps it kind of going, y'all. I don't have my PlayStation. We could play video games, but we could hook that up, but I'm not sure if I can hook that up or not. I'll have to learn how to do that, do some iRacing or whatever. All right, but here we go. My VIP experience in the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series race. And let's see how this goes. But congratulations, Brad Sanders won the race. At least he was around. All right, so it's this. Quality 1080p. All right, here we go. Well, that's a great start for me here. That's a great start. All right, so there is Brad. If you need any back up there, enjoy. This is the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series Allegiance 250 at the Nashville Super Speedway. This was this year's race. We released this vlog a couple weeks ago. Make sure you check it out. Here we go. NASCAR vlog right here. What's up, everybody? We are back for another NASCAR vlog right here on the Go at CeeLo. We're in the pits tonight for the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series Allegiance 200. Let's go check it out. It's Tom right there. Nathan. And we got Ryan. The truck garage. And we're about to go to pre-race ceremonies here in just a second. It's been raining. As you see, it's overcast. But I think it's about time to go. All right.
I've never been this close.
Yep. Butterbean Queen. Butterbean. Ty Majeski. Frankie Muniz. Carruth there, down here in the 7 truck. Raja's in the Spire truck tonight. Stuart Friesen as well. Watermelon Man. Chastain. There he is. He's my pick to win the night. Lap there, and he got C. Bell hanging out with him too as well. Time to get out. Pre-race ceremonies are over, but it is falling from the sky, so we'll see what happens. We're gonna hang out here anyways. So Nathan's very first time in the pits. Here. But we'll see how it goes. So we got about an hour and a half rain delay, so we're gonna go out front of the track and take a look at some of the merch. And we're gonna get our headsets too for tonight. So looks like it's gonna be done raining here pretty soon. We're gonna dry the track and get going. All right, out front, we got our scanners. We're good to go. Now we're gonna take a look at some merch since we got a little bit of time while they dry. Remember, yeah. Cowbush. Well, it's a ghost town out here. Rain delay at the truck race. Everything is closed. Even the haulers are closed. We were surprised. The only place open is the official souvenirs. And they got all the Cracker Barrel stuff, some hats and cool shit. Yeah, really cool. We got pins, and this flag's pretty cool right here. We found the owner of Shark Blood right here, Eli. And he found me out of the blue. It's awesome to see that. So, there it is. This is the Shark Blood clan. This is the one that started it all. He's the one that we call Shark Blood all the time. It's all his fault. Yep. That's right. Track drying has started. It's like we're going to go to racing at 10 p.m. tonight, Central. That should be interesting. All right, we took a little break. We hung out at turn 4 for a little bit, and then we took Tom home. The old man had to go to bed, and now we're going back to pits. Trucks are fired up, they're going around. Just trying to dry it out for a little bit more, but we should be going back to green here in just a second. Hope you guys are enjoying the vlog. It's not been much, but I hope you guys like it. Welcome back. Check it out. 150 laps, 200 miles here at the Nashville Super Speedway. Lane Riggs and Caden Honeycutt on the Lane Riggs on the pole and Honeycutt on the outside. Lap 1 about to go down here in just a second. Here we go. Green flag. Green flag. The first stage. We're going to be down here for the leader's pit as we're here in the 34 pit stall. We're going to watch a pit stop right here. Take a look at it. Chastain right here. You got Lane Riggs right here. You got Balicki right there. All right, get ready for Lane Riggs coming in here to pit, the leader. Let's see how it looks. Tires, and they come in here and investigate it here. He said the one side showing the cord right there. You can see it. Look at that. You can see the cord. Parker Retzlaff spins on lap 55. Turn 4 is pretty cool. They got live TV, you got chairs, you got like lifts. You can sit on top of these lifts and watch the race. You got plenty of tables here. Of course, it'll be 10 times busier tomorrow. But Raja Caruth right now is the leader with 27 to go. We did a live stream for a little bit. That was fun. The signal kind of sucked. But we got like 20 some laps to go. We're gonna go see who wins this thing, and we're gonna go to victory lane afterwards. Down in the 7 truck pit stall, Caruth, the Spire 7, and he's leading the race by a half a second. 10 laps to go. 5 laps to go. Caruth getting chased by Chandler Smith by under a half a second. All of a sudden, Lane Riggs has gained almost a second.
second and a half, and he is coming. And Lane Riggs is going to win it. Back to back for Riggs.
So was all tires.
He was 2.5 seconds back with 10 laps to go. And he was on the freshest tires. Raja was not. But good run for Raja. That toward the last lap there, the 38 and the 34 were chasing him down. And Lane Riggs wins it. Nut. The fun begins to pack everything up and head back to North Carolina.
Say. No. Calling himself.
Jesky. All right, that'll do it. Had a good time. Lane Riggs dominated that race, made the last second pass to win. I didn't pick Lane Riggs. You didn't either. Who did you pick?
Nobody.
Nobody. Hope you guys enjoyed the vlog. I know it was kind of crazy, but we're here all weekend, so appreciate you. Hit the like, subscribe for more NASCAR content, and on the go with CeeLo. See ya. All right, just read a thing from Bob Pockris on Twitter. Make sure you're following Bob Pockris for all your racing information. He is my go-to guy. This is from Bob Pockris. Says, rain has stopped on pit road. Jet dryers on track trying to get dry before rain returns. There is rain coming from the west. It is crossing the Alabama-Georgia line right now, and it's heading this way. So if they can get it dry, run like 30 laps or less, and whoever wins, wins. That'll be it. They're not going to sit there and call it. They're going to call it halfway. They're for sure. Then after that, I see it's clear, but I don't think they're going to wait another rain delay. They will not call it because it is not past halfway. They will not call this race. Blaney will not win it because it's not past halfway. So, see if you haven't hit the like yet, trying to get to 900 likes. 900 likes. You guys have been awesome. We've kept 1,000 people in here after the race has gone off the air. All PRNs off the air. I got one more video to show you, and then we'll wait for the 9:30 decision. And if they decide to go at 10 o'clock, we'll do some trivia or something till 10 o'clock. All right. I won't leave you guys. I'm not streaming at all next week. I'm going to be out of town. There's no baseball. There's the All-Star game, but I won't be able to do that. And we'll be back next Saturday for North Wilkesboro. So Star is there. Mosh is on the ground as well. We got some folks that are on the track giving us our heads up. So that's awesome for y'all checking in for us, helping us out. But just run it tomorrow morning. The problem is it's going to be raining tomorrow morning, I guess. I'm not sure. CeeLo, we have a little chance from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. I guess we run tomorrow. We'll see. If they can get it dry before the rain happens again, possibly. But if it rains again after they get it dry, probably not. But they'll make a decision at 9:30 Central Time. But my decision, it's done for the night. We'll see, Karen. It's too early to be the race to be called. Understand that. It has not been called yet, y'all. It has not been called. Check Bob Pockrass on Twitter. He gives you all the up-to-date information. He is there at the track. We got Mosh Boots on the ground. He's in turn 1 and 2. We got folks in the stands. We got Star, who's in the stands right now. We got lots of folks there, all boots on the ground, so our eyes and ears too as well. So, all right, so we'll give you one more video. This is the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts race that we were at on that Saturday. We kind of use this stuff for B-roll when this stuff happens. We got one more race that I have to release, which is the NASCAR Cup Series race. And I want to thank Mosh for all his hospitality on most of these. For Sunday's race, he let us hang out over there in turn 1. He's always there helping us out, and we've stayed with him a couple of times too as well. And thank you to him as well for the Atlanta races. He was kind to let us stay there for there too as well. So welcome in, Bubba. Welcome back. You're there too. Dale's there too as well. So we got lots of folks, boots on the ground there for the race. We'll see what happens going forward. So we got about 20 more minutes. This video is about 20 more minutes too. So that should be happening. If it does stop at night, if it's still running at 9:30, I will stop the video and get back here with that. All right. So let's walk one more video and then we'll see what happens at 9:30 Central to see what they say. So let's get it going here and enjoy the NASCAR VIP Experience, NASCAR Super Speedway, the NASCAR Rally Cup practices, and the Sports Illustrated Resorts 250 from the NASCAR, the Nashville Super Speedway. Hope you guys enjoy this. This was back late June, early July for the Saturday race, where we spent all weekend VIP in the track there. So let's go check it out. Enjoy one more video, guys. This one is 19 minutes long, so that'll put us right at 9:30, and we'll see you then. NASCAR vlog coming to you on the go at CeeLo, and today we're here for the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts debut here at the Nashville Super Speedway, and it is the Sports Illustrated Resorts 250, and we're down here in the pits tonight, all day today for practice and qualifying for the Rally Series. If we get it in, we've had a rainstorm, as you see, the ground is wet, but we have blue sky, the dryers are out. We're gonna walk around and see what we can get into today. Hope you guys enjoy the vlog. Come along with us as we show you the sights and sounds of the Sports Illustrated 250 here at the Nashville Super Speedway. The O'Reilly Series, as you've seen in the past, Nashville only has a Cup garage. Everybody else is outside. And there's your JGR cars, Vikings Motorsports. Also a highlight today that everybody's gonna have their eyes on is Cletus McFarland driving that 33 Richard Childress Racing Chevrolet, and we'll see if we can see him today, maybe get him to say something or whatever, but looks pretty cool here down here in the pits. It's stopped raining, as you see, blue sky above, ground is still wet, but we're on concrete here, so hopefully the jet dryers can get us dry. But we got O'Reilly practice and qualifying. If that doesn't get rained out or canceled, then we have Cup Series practice and qualifying around 3. And then we have the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series Sports Illustrated 250 at 5 o'clock Central Day. We'll have pre-race ceremonies for you and everything. So it should be a good day. Blue Hogs has they have barbecue here in turn 4. And I got a pull port, and they have these cool little area here right by the track. Really good. Turn 4, we were here last night during the truck race. Blue Hogs is sponsoring this whole area over here with barbecue or brisket. Really good food. They've really made Turn 4 a lot better this year because last year they didn't have a souvenir section over here. So that's pretty cool. But they did add this pizza place. It's really not that good. Well, they got corn dogs too. I didn't know that last night. But yeah, so it's a cool place. You can watch the race right here in these nice chairs. So yeah, cool place. Turn 4.
Danny for the dome! Woo! And if he wins, we're gonna party! Woo! Let's go!
Alright, gonna go check out the haulers out front here, see if we can get some merch. So they're still drying the track. Ross Chastain there. Signing some autographs today. We'll look at some other haulers here in a little while. We took a look up at some shirts. Nathan got some stuff. Now O'Reilly's is practicing. We'll see if we can go back and catch the end of that. Corey Day right here. Someone either blew up or that was the end of the practice. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Cletus.
Cletus.
Hell yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Let's take it back, baby. Thank you, man.
Guys, appreciate it.
Rain fell for a little bit. Now the sun's back out. Got all the O'Reilly cars set up here. Rajah on that 32 right here. Working on Sheldon Creed's car. That means he's going to the back of the pack. It's like something with the engine possibly. The NASCAR official sitting there watching them. All right, NASCAR Cup practice. Qualifying's been canceled because of the rain, so they're just gonna get 45 minutes of practice in. Got Hendrick here, Bowman, Larson, Chase, Byron, or that's Blaney actually down there. You got last week's winner, Suarez. There. Last week's winner, Daniel Suarez. Just listen to that purr. Ryan Blaney. Well, there goes that. He's in the car. Ryan's taking his ride next year. All right, Cup practice is over, and now it's time for the O'Reilly race.
Indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Let's give a big round of applause.
All right, we're out here out front. Start finish line. Sports Illustrated Resorts 250. Let's go.
Easiest like yourself. And I made it easy for you with our starting in 38th position. Driving the number 33 Thomas Express Car Wash Chevrolet from Omaha, Nebraska, Cletus McFarland. Starting in the 27th spot, piloting the number 38 Carolina Land and Grading Solutions Chevrolet from Phoenix.
I see you. I see you, Mayor.
All right. Are you ready to meet your drivers on the front row?
Yeah.
Starting in second, driving the number 21 1-800 Top Chevrolet from Winston, Georgia, Austin Hill.
Austin Hill.
And starting from the pole position, driving the number 2 Wheeling Chevrolet
Jesse
from
Love.
Echo Park, California, your defending O'Reilly Auto Parts Series champion, Jesse Love.
All right, there we go. Sports Illustrated Resorts 250. Doing pre-race here pretty soon. Here we go. Drivers, start your engines. They got it.
Should we celebrate?
We could. Or we could. Now this is how you celebrate.
You really know me, Denny. Like Progressive knows their 37 million customers.
If your car could talk, it would tell you to get Progressive.
Hey Tennessee, we're Bob's Discount Furniture, and we're opening 4 gorgeous showrooms this August.
Stage, Jesse Love wins stage 1. We hung out in turn 4 for a little bit. Now we're gonna go hang out in the pit box apparently. We're following the man. Where he goes, we lead right here. Oh, that sucks. Quaffle Hill Day, Swallowich Larson C. Stage, yes he did. Stage 2 is over. About to pit again here. Not
not been very many cautions. So. Pit stop. Laps to go, 26 laps to go, and it's down to 0.7. From one end to the other to this pit stall. We ran Cruz's pit stall when he was leading. Now we're down here. He lost on one. 3 laps to go for Allgaier. Final lap for Allgaier right here.
again. He's Mr. Concrete for sure. Allgaier, your winner of the Sports Illustrated Resorts 250. Allgaier, what a battle with Brent Cruz. The young kid gave him some love, kept on bumping him, trying to get him out of the way, but not enough for the veteran. Allgaier, the winner.
Hey, Denny, can you tell me another story?
Not tonight, buddy. We have a race tomorrow.
Just the one about...
Yep. Start of the day this weekend with Joey watching the driver pushing his own car. Come on. All right, guys. What a great day. Thank you again, Tom.
You're so welcome, my friend.
Appreciate you, buddy, for all the fun today.
Everything that you do for us is great.
And
so everybody, we'll see you in 2 weeks. God loves you. Remember, thank the Lord for letting you wake up every day.
That's right.
Because I do.
That's right.
All right. Peace out, everybody. We'll see you in 2 weeks.
That's right. We had a great time today. Lots of fun. The rain didn't bother us at all. So make sure you hit the like, subscribe to the channel for all your NASCAR content, and say a prayer for this guy.
And wait till you see the hat C's going to be given away.
There you go.
This is a classic hat.
Awesome. We'll see you soon. All right, so we do have some word from NASCAR. Let me see if they're saying anything. No, they have not. So track dryers are on, and here is the word from NASCAR. Okay, so I'm going to give it to you right now. NASCAR says, if no more rain, they estimate track being dry around 11:45 Eastern, which is 10:45 Central, which is an hour and 15 minutes from now. That's if there is no more rain that falls. Not sure if NASCAR would run the full distance. They are to set a adverse conditional time. So they might say, if the race is done at midnight, then whatever lap we are on, that's when it ends at midnight. But that's just like an example for right now. But that is that the race would most likely resume on TNT. They're back on HBO Max, TNT as well. So that is that. Thank you guys for all the hearts and all the stuff, y'all, tonight. Damn, I got to work in the AM. I don't know if I can wait that long. Exactly. I know, right? I got to be working in the morning too, but it's my last stream for about a week. So I got to just trying to hang out with you guys, and let's see if we can get this done. But that is the word from NASCAR. NASCAR says if no more rain, they estimate track drying around 11:45 Eastern. Not sure if NASCAR would run the full distance or try to set an adverse condition time. So that's what it says. They can make the track looks like they can make it happen in 45 minutes. Could possibly. They might call the drivers to the cars. But if they said 11:45, that means it's probably because they have to dry pit road. They're going to dry all those parts. Just because you see it dry on the track, that doesn't mean they still have to dry the lower parts, the pit roads, all that stuff. So I know I'm second shift. There you go, Aaron. So you don't have to worry about sleep getting up early. But right now, that is what it is. TNT is going to be back on, I guess. They were on for just a second, so they went back off the air. So that is right where second shift most of my life too, Negative Squirrel says. Yeah, I've been not second shift there. Dale, thanks for the stars as well. So here's what I'm going to do. Before it gets too late, if you would promise me to stay here, let me see if I can find something for y'all to watch. Let me see here. That y'all haven't seen yet. Let me see here. Let me try something here. Let me see here. NASCAR. They have these media things here. Let me see if I can. 1 second. Delay at Echo Park Speedway. See if they have those on. Any more? See if they can do. All right. Don't see any video there. Do this here. Top stories, highlight. Let you listen in.
So tell us just ultimately how y'all are looking to kind of approach, trying to outdo the other come tomorrow night.
Yeah, I think for myself, I'm just kind of focused on trying to give the best result that we can. We're more probably truthfully worried about the points battle and trying to get the top 5 in points. But certainly, as you kind of wind down and get closer to that final matchup, I think it's impossible to not think about it a little bit, just with what's at stake. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of a race within a race, but at least for us, we're definitely more focused on just trying to win the race. And if you win the race, obviously you move on anyways.
I want to whip his ass.
I bet Chase wins.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, same thing that he said. If we go collectively as a team, if you go and do your job, you're going to take care of the in-season challenge thing too. So, yeah, that's kind of where my mind's at, trying to survive the carnage that I'm sure is inbound for all of us tomorrow night, and hopefully be rolling there at the end and have a shot.
Chase said, I want to whoop his ass. That's funny. See you in 2 weeks, CeeLo. All right, we'll be back. Now, there's no O'Reilly Parts races. Chase has no personality, though. He doesn't, does he? Chase has no personality, though. 904 likes. We're trying to get to 1K on the likes. Let's see what else we can watch here. Let's see what else we can watch. Let's see here. Videos. CeeLo. And I'm going to run downstairs and get some food while you guys watch these videos here. 1 second. Let's see here. I've seen a lot of these videos, but we'll play them some more. Something to watch. Something to watch. How many minutes is this? All right, we'll play this one, then we'll come back. I'm going to get some food, and then we'll do some trivia. That should put us at race time. How does that sound? All right, going to play one more video for you guys, and then we'll do race time. We'll do some trivia, and then it should be race time. Fingers crossed they don't have any more rain. Okay? All right, so I'm going to play this one more race here. This is our experience at the Bass Pro Shops. I know some of y'all have seen these before, and if the commercial comes through, I'm sorry about that, but I'm sure you guys have seen one of these before. If not, if you're new to us, enjoy it. We have a lot of these vlogs on our channel, so make sure you check our vlogs out. We have lots of racing vlogs on our channel. All right, this is the Bass Pro Shops Bristol night race we went to last fall, and we're going there again this fall as well. So looking forward to bringing that to you as well. So, all right, I can't show a classic race. I wish I could, but I can't do that. So we're going to look at this, and then I'll be back. I'm going to get some food real quick, and then enjoy. This is 32 minutes long. That should put us at 10:02, and then we'll have, we'll do trivia for another 30 minutes, and then the race should be on. We should have it ready to go. PRN should be on, and I'm going to stay with you guys through whatever is left. Okay? I'm not streaming it all next week. I don't mind. Okay? We're going to stay with you guys till the end, until they say no more. All right? Enjoy this. This is the Bass Pro Shops night race. My experience from the Bass Pro Shops night race. Enjoy. Have a good time. At the Bristol Motor Speedway. We are walking from our parking lot, which is along, I think this is 11E. But I'm gonna put the map up where we park. And this is where you need to park, parking lot 6, because you can get out after the race is over. They also have bus transportation back there, and it takes you back into the track. But it's just faster for us to walk. So let's go. There she is, the Bristol Motor Speedway. Now you can ride the bus and it'll take you out down there by right a little pass where it says Thunder Valley down here. But we just walked. It's all downhill. Now, going back after the race is over, that's gonna suck. And I am wearing my Denny cap today and my Denny Hamlin shirt that Ricky got me. Thank you again, Ricky, for the kind gesture, getting this while you were at Darlington. Hopefully it brings him more luck, considering that Hawaiian
Awesome.
Rolls car is on his paint job. Ugh. And those are the buses you can take from where our parking lot is, and they'll drop you off right here, and you can walk. But and it also stops at other camp spots too as well. So we just walking up. Thunder Valley over there. Nathan's joined us for the first time in a while. He's got Christopher Bell on. All right, the fan zone. Everybody's getting ready for the race. We're gonna come down here and take a look at some stuff really quick. Nathan wants to buy a Christopher Bell shirt. So a hat. He's already got the shirt. So let's take a look. Got some Denny Hamlin stuff. Briscoe. As usual, we got some new stuff here. There's the Fetzelbrecht shirt. He threw a pick. All in, baby. But take a look at this Progressive hat. Take a look at this Progressive hat here. Got some new cars as well. The 2025s are finally coming in. I got some giveaway stuff for our next Momentum here. A lot of stuff is selling out already though, but there's the Bristol shirts. Bristol night race. Nothing really good though. Well, there it is. Pin, a 164th car, says Bristol on it, and a hat. Will be Rowdy.
Third of the day.
Wow. Rowdy. And Austin Dillon. What a prayer. That Casey Kane 33. Oh, then we need to go on the other side. There's some RFK. Anything new? Anything off RFK? Around here. Track house. Track house. There it is, everything right here. It's Bristol, baby. All in. Nathan is now an all-in Christopher Bell crew member. He's got the 20, the DeWalt. Ryan's got the Denny Hamlin on back there. All right, we're in. Let's take a look here. We're in Richard Petty. Oh, we're on the other side. Oh man. Oh no, we're not. We're here. Richard Petty right there. All right, let's see.
Or left? Yeah, right, left. Here it is. There it is. All right, here we go. Here's our seats. We're in Richard Petty. Great view of the track. You can see the whole track from where we're sitting. I love it. Driver intro is about to be happening here. Let's see if we can zoom in on these cars there. Chad Fincham, Corey Hine, Ty Dillon, Todd Gilliland, Daniel Suarez, Cody Ware, Austin Hill, Rowdy, Chase Briscoe, Noah Graxton, Riley Hertz, Brad Kozlowski, the 43 Eric Jones boy, Cole Custard, Justin Haley, Todd Gilliland, Austin Dillon, Joey Logano. Can't tell who that is. I think Chris Busher. And I can't really see all the way down. There's your pole center, AJ Allmendinger, that is.
Last great Coliseum. Who dares to climb into these cars and take on this challenge? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to meet the drivers for America's night race, the Bass Pro Shops night race. Enjoy tonight, and God bless this country.
Drivers there.
Starting 38. Second tonight.
There is Rowdy. There you go. Rowdy.
Let's fucking get it, Bristol.
With the nasty mouth.
Starting 20.
Ty Gibbs in the booth. Not as many.
What's up, everybody? Ty Gibbs, driver number 54, Monster Archie Camry. Let's go! Starting from the pole side.
AJ Allmendinger.
AJ Allmendinger, number 16, Grizzly Nicotine Pouches Chevy. Bristol, let's go! Bristol, the stage is set for the Nascar playoff. 16 of the best have fought through the regular season. France Cup continues here tonight. Every position counts, every race matters, and the only one will rise as the champion. DJ Swimmer Girl, let's get the playoffs going, baby! In the 16th playoff seed, rolling off 10.
Sharp blood. Try the last one stage, Josh. Try the last one stage tonight, okay?
Josh Berry driving the number 21 Buttercraft Lord. Come on! In the 15th playoff seed, rolling off 15.
Bowman the Slowman.
Alex Bowman, I drive the Ally 48 for Henry Motorsports. Y'all have a good night. In the 14th playoff seed, starting 28.
You're gonna drive your ass off tonight, SVG.
In the 13th playoff seed, starting 23rd.
Austin Cindric.
Austin Cindric, the number 2 Ford Mustang. Have a good week, Cooper.
The 11th playoff seed, starting 13th.
Watermelon Man.
Ross Chastain, driving the number 2 Chevy. Go Moose! And the 10th playoff seed.
He's starting to go on me, man.
The 22nd spot.
There you go.
In the playoff seed, starting 16th.
Everybody loves Chase. Oh, God.
What's up, everybody? Chase Elliott, driver of the number 9 Hampton Chevy. Y'all have a lot of fun. Thanks. In the 8th playoff seed, starting 9th.
There's your boy. C-Bell.
What's up, Bristol? Bristol Bell, number 20, DeWalt Camry. In the 7th playoff seed, starting 14th tonight. What's up, Bristol? Tyler Reddick, number 45, Pinnacle Financial Partners, joining Camry. Let's have a good night. In the 6th playoff seed, rolling off 7th
Billy
tonight.
B. Billy B.
Bristol, what's up? William Byron, driving the number 24 Raptor Chevrolet. Let's have some fun. With the 5th playoff seed, rolling off 2nd tonight. And the 4th playoff spot, starting 8th.
Here we go.
And the 3rd playoff spot, starting 5th tonight. What's up, Bristol? Kyle Larson. See me win another one.
See another win, another one.
Playoff seed, starting 30th
Here we go.
tonight.
My daddy's name is Chase. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hop on the bandwagon, folks. Hop on the bandwagon. Get off. Let's go. Let him have it, Daddy. That's right.
The cars are ready. The field is set. The NASCAR Cup Series playoffs continue from right here.
Side by side for the lead off turn 4. Reddick slides up the racetrack. And he's done it again. Briscoe wins.
It's too early.
Nice. All right. Time for your predictions. Who you got?
I got Bell going all the way.
Christopher Bell all the way. Got Denny Hamlin
Obviously.
all the way. I'm going Chase Briscoe. Chase Briscoe. It's reverse psychology. All right. Who's your dark horse? Who you think's gonna win? You can't say Denny Hamlin, you can't say Ryan Blaney, and you can't say Kyle Larson. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else?
I hadn't really thought about it.
Pick a number.
No, fuck it. Bush.
Kyle Busch. All right. Kyle Busch, what do you got for your dark horse?
SVG.
SVG wins and gets in the second round. I'm going Kyle Busch as well. All right. Cautions.
8 cautions. Cautions.
10.
10. I'm gonna go, what did I say? 6. 6 cautions. So there we go. You got your picks, the dark horses, and caution. Let's go right here.
Bristol, are you ready? For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world, race fans, let's get ready to rumble!
Let's go. The command has been given. Let's fire him up. Let's go. All together now. Blaney the leader right now. Short run at it again in stage 1. He's on fire. Lost on pit road with Josh Berry's car on fire. Once again, he doesn't survive the stage. What's up with Josh Berry? Probably one of the biggest choke jobs in the playoffs I've ever seen.
Lap down, running in 9th in playoff run for Chase Briscoe. 1 lap down, running in 10th.
Shark blood.
Want to make a fortune without spending a fortune? Try Bitrix 24 CRM.
I was spotted! That's awesome! That's awesome! So cool! So I met Heather. And we'll put the picture in right here. She's been watching for a long time. And I want to thank her for saying hi. Thank you, Heather, for watching. SVG, come on, man. 5 laps to go here, stage 2. Stage 3, we always allow people to change their pick. Are you going Christopher Bell? He has not done anything all day for you. Ty Gibbs is looking pretty strong, your teammate. Are you sticking for who you got?
I don't know. That 77's looking kind of strong.
Hocevar.
Yeah.
So are you changing your pick to Hocevar?
I guess.
All right, he's changing his pick to Hocevar. I'm going Ryan Blaney. I'm going Ryan Blaney. I don't think Briscoe has it. He has not led a lap. All right, here we go. In the third stage, we always let you pick your pick. Are you keeping your pick?
Give me Carson Hocevar.
Did you say Carson Hocevar? He said Carson Hocevar.
Really?
Yeah.
That was not planned.
All right. Because of that soft tire, that right side tire that NASCAR applied for this race, the tires are not holding up too well. So NASCAR has given each team an extra set of tires, as they were showing. So Justin Haley there pitting. But we are 227 laps to go here in stage 3. Hope you guys are enjoying the vlog. Make sure you hit the like for us and subscribe to all your NASCAR coverage. We appreciate you. I hope you enjoy the vlog. Sorry I couldn't live stream much for this thing. If we do live stream, I'll put the link right here. I take that back. I'm going Chase Briscoe.
Bristol wins. And look who's happy. Look who's happy.
Here comes Bristol, your winner in the Bass Pro Shops night race, Christopher Bell.
Christopher Bell.
Delivering win number 3 for Tailgate Racing in the round of 16. Mike Morgan with a big hug.
Seatbelts, tires at the end.
So quickly.
Well, I'll tell you what. I was nervous on the choose. I didn't know if I wanted to be on the bottom or the top, and whenever Brad picked the top, it really didn't give me an option, and I had to pick the bottom. And all night long, I don't know, old tires just really pushed up in the middle of the corner, so I was hoping that those guys on old tires would push up, and they did. They did, and I was able to get by or get underneath the Bowman. It wasn't pretty there at the end, but we got her done. So, most importantly, this week's obviously been a very tough week, and you know, there's a lot on our mind. And
see the replay here, the last lap.
I want to ask you about because you have some very important words after the race at St. Louis. How did this team rally to be able to pull this off tonight?
Wow, Bad Brad gave him a bump.
Any week.
Bad Brad gave him a bump there at the end.
Been us for a long time. But Bristol, baby, tonight it's us!
There's the winner.
Plus 40, Andrew Berlin.
The winner. There is Victory Lane. The last great Coliseum.
Battle out there tonight. He came out on top.
The sword.
Fans, how about it? Congratulations, your winner, your gladiator here at the Coliseum. Give it up for Christopher Bell.
Look at all the rubber on the ground, y'all. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all this. Golly. Get rid of the sponsor. Get rid of it. Bad luck. Don't come back ever again. Get rid of the Hawaiian rolls.
They're not even Hawaiian.
All right. Denny, another bad King's Hawaiian. And Nathan's happy. Yep. It's always fun when you come to see your driver win. We've seen Denny win here multiple times. This way. We're going this way. Heading back now to the car. Let's go. Another tip. When you're coming back with your racing scanners, if you're not renting racing scanners, make sure you have your scanners out and the headsets in the bags because it moves the line a lot quicker. We were in the back of the line, way in the back, but it's now clearing out. So make sure you have your scanners out and your headsets in a bag. Another tip, if you're parking in parking lot 6, which we are, which you can get out quicker, don't wait in this bus line. Just walk. Just walk. Yes, it is a little haul, uphill, but you're not standing in line waiting. There is a bunch of buses, but you're gonna be there for a while. And another pro tip, make sure you have something to eat in the car when you get back because you're stuck in this parking lot. We're nowhere to go. This street is called State Street.
West State Street.
West State Street. It was on the line of Tennessee and Virginia.
It's a pretty cool line.
Yeah. Hard Rock Casino here in Bristol, Tennessee. Hard Rock Cafe and Hotel. I think it's just a hotel.
No, it's a casino.
Yeah, and a casino.
Oh, we're in Tennessee.
All right, we are now in Sevierville, Tennessee at a Buc-ee's, which we're gonna call it the night. We're gonna get a hotel here, but we are in one of the largest Buc-ee's in the country. If you've been to the one in Pigeon Forge, you know it's huge. And they're even serving hot brisket on the board at 2 o'clock in the morning or 3. But there it is, Busey's, one of the largest ones in the country. So, but anyway, we're about to get some sleep. We're gonna check into a hotel here, and we'll end the vlog. Well, we got in about 3 o'clock in the morning, and I did not film anything getting out of the car. So, we're in Pigeon Forge. We're gonna go to Dollywood today, but want to end this vlog. Hope you guys enjoyed the vlog of the Bristol night race, Bass Pro Shops Bristol night race, and make sure you hit the like and subscribe to the channel. And thanks for watching again. Oh, Denny, Hawaiian rolls, not good. All right, y'all. Thanks so much for watching. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. We'll see you next time for another race here on the Go at CeeLo. Probably gonna be Talladega. Good times. Are you ready for some racing, y'all? We're ready to go. About 30 more minutes. We're gonna get it going here, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out with us this late. You guys are the best. You are awesome. And sticking around with us, watching some vlogs you probably have seen 10,000 times. But we're gonna get it going here right now. Let me get my laps going. Let's listen in here. PRN's not on yet, so we'll just hang out here and wait. Appreciate you hanging out with us, y'all. Thanks so much for
stations along the network line. This is the Performance Racing Network reminding you we are in a weather delay at Echo Park Speedway, and we'll have another update on the weather situation at 11:30 Eastern Time.
All right. All right, 11:30, they're going to come back live. They're going to be on live at 11:30. Green flag supposedly at 11:45 Eastern, which is 10:45 Central. So if you guys can stay up with us tonight, make sure you do. We're going to have a good time here. Late night racing sounds fun. Hopefully the drivers get a short nap during the delay. I had a nap. Actually, I took a nap between 4 and 5 o'clock this afternoon. So I'm well rested. I had a lot of food. I'm good to go on that. And we're ready to finish this race. Hopefully there's no more R word, because if it does rain, it'll be over. We can get 22 laps to go halfway, and we should have some fun there too as well. So thank you guys for just sticking with us, man. You guys are the best when it comes to this stuff. Definitely sticking with us all the time. We're here all the time for you guys. If you are new to us, my name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo's our YouTube channel. Share the stream, tell a friend, tell the folks that we're about to go back to live again. It's got 700 in here. Let's see if we can get some more friends out here. Share the stream, tell a friend. A lot of people probably went to bed because they have to be up tomorrow morning. I have to be up tomorrow morning, but this is our last stream. Hopefully until next Saturday is when we stream again. We'll be off this whole week with the All-Star game this week. We're not going to be able to do that, or the Home Run Derby tomorrow. So love for you guys to hang out with us here. We thank you for being here. And no, not the Nopes one, not the Nopes. Do the Cup Series. And let's get rain. 4-letter NASCAR word, like telling a nurse on a full moon, kind of quiet tonight. That's right. I said it. Yeah, I did. I said that word. So we'll see what happens. They're drying the track, and we're getting ready here to go. We're going to have about 15 more minutes before we have PRN to come back here. So question, Dale says, question. Yes, sir. Because I have to work tomorrow, and NASCAR is so stupid lazy to push this race back earlier, and this one would not happen. It was raining at 1 to 3 o'clock today. There was a lightning delay from 1 to 3, so it really wouldn't have mattered. Bro, I don't want it to do. I don't think it's gonna tomorrow. This is our last chance, y'all. Even if they get 22 laps in and it rains, it's over. They're not gonna try it tomorrow. I'll tell you that right now. They're trying one last try, and that is it. So whatever they get in, and if it rains from there on out, then that's it. But the West is dissipating, according to Bob Pockris. If you want to check out Bob Pockris, make sure you're on Bob Pockris on Twitter. It is the only way to follow what's going on at NASCAR. He is the one off the track. Drivers to their cars at 11:20. So 4 more minutes. You got Blaney and Bubba on pit road there. 4 more minutes till the drivers have to go to their cars. And then we're going to have green flag at 11:45. Greg, the races are going to happen here in just a second, y'all. So Tell a stream, share the stream out, tell a friend. I'm going to get rid of the rain delay and just check up. We're about to have this. You sacrificed everything for us. Awesome job. Yeah, yes, sir. Let's okay. This has been one of our issues tonight. The Wi-Fi keeps on dropping on the iPad. I'm going to go to the Apple store and see if I can get something to I don't have to worry about that anymore. So that'll be my next goal this week. I'm gonna go find an Apple store and say, hey, I want to do this. This is what I want to do. All right. And it fell off again. So when it falls off, I just have to bring it back. So, and I'm screen sharing my iPad. So that's what I'm doing here. All right. So let's see here. Leaderboard on. There we go. So Bubba Wallace, will they restart? Yeah, they're gonna restart it here very soon. Victorious. Apple. Well, I'm using my iPad. That's why I have my iPad here. See right here. This is what puts it on the screen here behind us. I'm using the iPad because I like the NASCAR app. I like the bubbles on the NASCAR app. I like the top line with the 48 and the 100 and all that, the laps and all that stuff. I like that too as well. So, well, at least you got your red flag. The question is, do we have any more red flags? That's the question. That's going to be the question, y'all. More red flags. That's going to be the question. How can you do that on here? Because I'm trying to do that. You got to have a program. You have to have a program. I use Reflector. Bad Brad. I always love the build submarines machine schemes. You mean this one right here that we gave away yesterday? That's another thing about hanging out on this channel, guys. We do giveaways here on this channel. And we gave this Bad Brad Kozlowski car away to our good friend Tony, who won yesterday. We gave this away tonight during the rain delay. And our good man Brad won that one. And our good friend Mod and friend of the channel, Lloyd, he won the Michael McDowell. So we give those away. And we'll do another one at 57,000 subscribers, y'all. I give back to the community because you guys are sticking here with us with, you know, an 2-hour rain delay. You sat there and watched some videos with us and hung out with us, which was awesome. You continue to hit the like, you donated and all that stuff. Did you see where Dr. Delay gave you a shout out to on his channel getting 10K? Did you get 10K? Awesome. Congratulations, Dr. Delay. Oh, that's awesome. I'll have to message him later and tell him congratulations. Good for him. He works hard, man. He's been trying to hope to get that 10K. That's awesome. Good for him. That Pirates baseball is really working out for him. I mean, they're loyal too, yo. I mean, we have so many Brave streamers, and there were Pirates. He was blowing us all out of the water, so that's good for him. You love late night racing? Yeah, so 1 more minute. The drivers will need to get to the track. We have PRN back on in 11 minutes. 11 minutes. We got boots on the ground. We got Mosh in turn 1. He's going to let us know what's going on. Get ready, Dawsonville, because Chase is about to win this race, Hardnose says. And that's another thing. You got to worry about this rain that is coming from the west. It looks like it's dissipating, but could it not? Air Titans are pulling off the track, so that means we are good to go. Number 3, thanks for subscribing. Number 3, appreciate that. So we'll see what happens. See, the moment we go back green, there will be a wreck. I'm calling it. I'm sure, Jeremy. We'll see how it goes, but we're going to go back green. Brian gifted 5 gifted memberships. Awesome, Brian. I love gambling. Let's see. CC and D4K Productions. Michael and 1J Ho. What's up? Thank you so much for those gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Brian, for that. Everybody tell Brian thank you so much for those gifted memberships. If you are eligible, if you received one, please tell Brian thank you as well. So you'll have MVP memberships for 30 days. And also on YouTube, guys, those memberships are free for the first 30 days. I did not know that, but YouTube has made all memberships free for the first 30 days. And then then I get my money if you guys become a member at the end of that 30 days. So you have to cancel within 30 days there. So memberships are free for the first 30 days. I did not know they did that, but that's how it is. So drivers to their cars soon, and then green flag hopefully at 11:45 Eastern, 10:45 Central. And thank you again. Appreciate you, Brian. So if you want to see what a membership is, you don't get charged right away. You get that charged after 30 days. I did not know that. So become a member today. You can have access to those emojis, whatever you want. So make sure you check that out. Mark my word, once they get up halfway, they will call the race more. If there's rain, Eddie, if there's rain, or NASCAR might say, hey, you have till 1 a.m. to finish this race if it's not at 1 a.m. Because we could have a big one. We could have cars throw up all over the track like they did last night. We could have 4 red flags. This could go on if there's no rain. So NASCAR might just put a stop and say 1 a.m. and that's it. So we're going to race there. I'm in the stands, so I'm letting you know. Thank you, Dale. Appreciate you. Dale, thanks so much for hanging out in the stands tonight. Thanks for the gifts as well, Dale. Appreciate that, money. Thanks so much, Dale, for hanging out with us tonight too as well. Thank you for scrubbing, Richard. Appreciate that. We're about to get going. Nobody really knows we're on. Everybody doesn't know we're on. Race should be done at 4:30 in the morning for sure, right? Yeah, they're not on yet, so we're just waiting on that here to get on. The cams are not on yet either, but they're interviewing AJ Allmendinger. They're on HBO, on TNT right now. TNT is where it's going to be back on the channel. So thank you guys for hanging with us. I'm here with you guys for the long haul. We'll see how this goes. And let's check Bob Pockras one more time. And he says drivers to their cars at 11:20. So we'll see how this goes. The guys did a great job getting it dry, and it looks like we might be fine for the rest of this race. We're going to get this in. Looks like we're going to have a good stream on this here too as well. The cars are becoming unwrapped. CeeLo, how is your son doing? And Tom, son's doing great, and Tom's cancer-free, guys. He let us know that earlier yesterday. His tumor has shrunk 50%, and he doesn't have an ounce of cancer in his body. So congratulations, Tom. All those prayers for you guys. You saw Tom on those moving on the videos there. I saw him in Nashville for the weekend, and hopefully see him again here soon. Possibly Talladega. We're looking at Talladega to go, but I have to have a place to stay there. So we're still working on those. We're definitely going to go to Bristol. He's not sure if he has to go to Bristol or not, but definitely going to see him hopefully again soon, very shortly. Right when they get to 130, they're going to call it. I don't think so, Jason. I don't think so at all. I think they're going to go as far as they can go, and we'll see what NASCAR says on time limit on this race. But yeah, right now, 11:20 drivers should be at their cars right now. And then green flag is going to be in about 25 minutes. So got the drivers hooked up and everything rolling, and then they got to do some pace laps, and then green flag. We'll see how it goes. Great news for Tom. The power of prayer does work. You're right, Big J. Good to see you, Big J. Appreciate you being here. How many laps are they going to continue until the end of the time limit? I'm not sure. I haven't set a time limit yet. I'm just saying they could say that. They could say that. So we need to plan. No, we do. We definitely do. I don't want to. And then we got to worry about trying to find a place to stay in Talladega. That's the problem. But still working on that. I'm still hanging here. Well, Hayden's at least he's in the middle of the day. It's kind of a swap right now, right? Normally Hayden's in the middle of the night and we're in the middle of the day. But now we're in the middle of the night and Hayden's in the middle of the day. So Hayden, good to see you popping here still. Appreciate you. Oh, sanity is just an amazing thing. That's right, Hayden. But jet dryers are finishing up here, it looks like. And we're going to have a good time here. You've been here all day? That's awesome, man, Dale. Well, I'm glad you had fun at least. Are you sitting in the grandstand? Where are you sitting there at, Dale? And tell some other folks around you, hey, go subscribe to this guy. If you're not at the races, he helps us out and brings everybody together. We'd like to see everybody, but probably wouldn't be until next year. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I understand that, Jake. No worries, buddy. It's 3:25 here. Yeah, so Hayden's loving it. He's in the middle of the day. He's having a good time. Raider says, finally. Yes, sir. Mid-afternoon for Hayden. That's right. Bowman won't win, so he can go to bed. That's right. In the stands, Dale says. All right, we got Mosh on the boots. We're trying to get to 1K on the likes. If you haven't bopped that like yet, please do. Trying to bop that like here. We're about to go live again here for the race. I can selfishly ask the chat for prayers for My mother-in-law, Daniel Pope, says, we learned that she has cancer and is doing bone marrow procedure tomorrow morning. So yes, prayers in the chat for Daniel Pope. He's been watching for a long time, a member as well. Daniel Pope, still, Tom said you're still on for Darlington. We'll definitely get that as it gets closer. We'll get that between you two going so you can go to the truck race for Daniel Pope. But prayers in the chat for Daniel Pope's mother-in-law, y'all. Prayers in the chat. Show a little prayer for her, as we definitely would love to help him out a little bit too as well. All right, I'm not a big ATL fan, but with this type of racing, Jake says, who cares about Bowman, Raider says. So you have your seat assignment for Dega? No, I do not. If we are, I'll be in the pits the whole entire time. I'll be in the infield. If we go to Dega, we will not be sitting in the stands. We'll be in the pits and around all that place. How about an update, Clown? If you looked at the pin message, Ken, if you looked at the pin message when you came in, Ken, you'd see that there's drivers to their cars and 11:45 starts. So if you look at that pin message, it tells you that right there. Clown, he says. Just remember, anyone can drive better than Alex Bowman. All right. Did you get timed out? Well, just try not to cuss. We don't like the cussing here because, but if you did get timed out, it might have been an accident. You never know. Sometimes that happens. But welcome back, Ordinary Rebel. I sat in the Montgomery section in 2003, saw Elliott Sadler barrel roll. Oh, I remember that, Brian. I remember that. All right, we're going to get right here. We're going to remove this one. Say green flag. Hopeful. See how that works. Two more minutes before. Everyone okay? We're good, Victorious. We're here. We're here. Nothing yet. I'm moving around the stands and I feel the wind. Got plenty of room, I can see. It is empty there. Peter, what's up, man? Good to see you. I haven't seen you all night. Good to see you, Peter. You haven't missed much. Okay, have to turn Sling back on. There you go, Lisa. So there's going to be two of us on here, so. Oh, boy. You could have in a whole... You could have run a whole final stage of an O'Reilly race during this red flag. Exactly. Drivers to their cars at 11:20, which is past due. So everybody should be at their cars right now. And now we got to get them rolling. And we got Kyle Larson still talking to the media. And then we got to get the cars rolling. And then a green flag. So what stage is it? We're in stage 2. Let's go through the lineup, y'all, so you know where everybody is. Ryan Blaney is P1. P2 is Bubba Wallace. 3 is Tyler Reddick. 4 is Christopher Bell. 5 is Chase Elliott. 6 is Eric Jones. 7th is Kyle Larson. 8th is Carson Hocevar. 9th is Joey Logano. 10th is Ty Gibbs. 11th is Austin Cindric. 12th is SVG. 13th is John Hunter Nemechek. 14th is Ty Dillon. 15th is Danny Hamlin. 16th is Riley Herbst. 17th is Daniel Suarez. Did anyone know that Riley Herbst had a speeding penalty and he's worked himself way back to 17th already, which is pretty impressive. Daniel Suarez is in 17th. 18th is Michael McDowell. 19th is William Byron. 20th is Christopher Busher, as he the one announcer guy said, Christopher Busher. 21st is Austin Dillon. 22nd is Josh Berry. 23rd is Alex Bowman. 24th is Chase Briscoe. 25th is Ryan Priest. 26th is AJ Allmendinger. 27th is Austin Hill. 28th is Connor Zilich. 29th is Ricky Stenhouse. 30th is Cole Custer. 1 lap down is Ross Chastain. He'll be the next car. I don't know if he gets, because he might be the lucky dog here. Chastain's probably going to get his lap back. So Chastain's going to get his lap back here. Zane Smith will be the next car a lap down, and then Brad Kozlowski, Todd Gilliland, Noah Graxon, Cody Ware, Noah Graxon 2 laps down, Cody Ware 2 laps down, Chad Finchman 30, and BJ McLeod is 3 as well. So there is your lineup here with 48 laps in stage 2 complete. We're halfway through. We need 22 more laps to make it halfway, and it's 11:30. Let's see if they're on. It's on.
Dry the rest of pit road before they open up pit road, because these cars are pretty thirsty for some fuel and some fresh tires as well, and then they'll drop the green flag and we will be back to racing.
Yeah, in terms of that pit window, the last time the drivers were on pit lane for at least the majority of the leaders was lap 64, so we're on lap 108, so you're looking at about 44 laps already in terms of draining a fuel cell and certainly the wear on the tires. So we anticipate pit lane to be very, very busy. So that is why, as Brad pointed out, going to be very important to get that pit lane as dry as possible, because we anticipate a flurry of action with the majority of the field probably coming down for a fresh set of tires and fuel. So the great news of all, Brad, we are getting closer and closer here at Echo Park Speedway. You pointed out the racing has been phenomenal so far. Ryan Blaney has
Donald,
led
you're awesome.
86 of those 108 laps, but he has had to fend off quite a few challenges at the front of the field, both from teammates like Joey Logano and Austin Cindric, and from some drivers who have charged from the rear of the field. Tyler Reddick has been the show.
Oh, it must have been a mistake then, ordinary timeout. It happens sometimes, ordinary. I'm sorry, buddy.
His teammate Bubba Wallace looks pretty strong as well. So just because
If
Ryan
that
Blaney's
happens,
been out
just
front for
message
the
me on
majority of the
social
race, Brad,
media.
do not get it twisted. He has got a lot of drivers that are going to be challenging him when we restart this race.
Well, we have good news. When we come back to Echo Park Speedway, and that's just a couple of minutes from now, we should have NASCAR giving the teams the command to refire the engines before we get the resumption of the Quaker State 400 underway here at Echo Park Speedway.
All right, so there you hear it, guys. We are going to be back to racing here very shortly. Drivers, start your engines. Share the stream. Tell a friend, guys. We'll be one of 2 streams on. So I hope you guys are ready to go. See if we can get some more folks back in here. 968 likes. Our goal is to get to 1K. We have been streaming for 5 hours now. 5 hours. We've been here with you guys on top. Not just sitting here off the camera. We've been watching videos, yes. But we have been here talking with you guys in the chat and having a good time. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. That's why we do those vlogs, just in case we do have rain delays. We have something to watch. Hope you guys enjoy those. If you've seen them before, we appreciate your patience and watching them again. We'll have one vlog coming out this week for my NASCAR Cup Series race at the Nashville Super Speedway, so make sure you check that out. And looking forward. Peter dropping that gold. That wait was hell, Jonathan says. I know, right? It was a long time. But we're back now. We're hopefully we look pretty good here. That was a mini bump. Drafting racing does, CeeLo. Ron says, what's up, Ron? Got your punch? Yeah, I have to make some more. And I was like, I don't have time. Maybe I asked Spain to get me some. I've been at the Atlanta race several times, but this is the first that I've known this race this late. Oh, yeah, they got lights, so they're trying to do something here. You're the man, CeeLo. Mad Steve, appreciate you, buddy. Good to see you over there as well. I'm trying to get your man to Ace Avenue to get to 3D. I'm trying, Mad Steve. I'm trying to get him to get the 3D. We'll see how he does. I've been trying to get him to do it. We'll see if we can get him to do it. Appreciate the videos. You're welcome. You're welcome. The deficit is the first time, CeeLo. Good streaming show. Thank you, Peter. As we got Chase Briscoe popping in the thing right now. So we're about to get going here. Some nights I'm late, but mowed lawn this morning and walked the dog, so very hot temperatures. I took an hour nap, so I am good. I'm not tired at all. I'm ready to long haul for you guys. Just remember, we're trying to we won't be here on Monday or Tuesday for the All-Star game or the Home Run Derby, as we will be off all week next week, and we'll be back Saturday for some racing. Maybe Friday night for some baseball, actually. Friday night for baseball against the Rangers.
Covering the action in the turns with us here this evening are Pat Patterson and Mark Janes, our Napa pit reporters, David Stiles, Andrew Curlin, and Doug Turnbull. We're going to check in with our pit reporters here momentarily, but we want to be here with you when they actually refire the engines to get the Quaker State 400.
Exactly, Occurs. They should have had it Saturday night.
As that was to hear Chipper Jones give the command initially to start this race.
He was fired up, and the crowd responded. Got the Braves Nation up on their feet to make a little bit of noise, and then certainly Chipper got them going when they fired the engines. So, yeah, and a testament to the crowd. There are still a lot of people that have stuck it out here despite this rain delay pushing us all the way, closing in on the midnight hour. So it's been a great weekend so far here at Echo Park Speedway.
All right, thank you, Butterfly. I appreciate it.
Justin Allgaier winning in the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series, and I think we're in store for an absolute show, Brad, as we're just moments away from refiring the engines and getting the Quaker State 400 at Echo Park Speedway back underway.
Want to give a big shout out to the crowd here tonight.
This person said, I need to stay dry and let's keep this race going. No rain. They're staying. This person just met. Nice, Dale.
I want to give our affiliate radio stations a big shout out. Thank you so much for sticking around with our broadcast through a weather delay here tonight to bring your listeners.
All right, so we're just waiting on the gentlemen start your engines again. Just waiting on it. Share the stream. Tell a friend, guys. The Cowboy, what's up? Good to see you. Just 2 cautions so far. That's including 1 stage caution. They need to revive. And that's the only problem about these Sunday night races. This rain, and these people have to leave. They have to go to work the next day. So, doesn't it seem like Denny just slides up and wins this thing? I don't think so, Daniel.
That we're finally set to go.
I don't think he's going to win it.
As Ryan Blaney and his Ford, Tyler Reddick, Bubba Wallace, Christopher Bell, and their Toyotas.
Yeah, sure.
A lot of Chevrolets like Chase Elliott have been strong tonight as well. Well, it is time to welcome back in our Napa Auto Parts pit reporters.
Here's my social medias, guys. Make sure you check those out as you follow us on social media right here.
Tyler Reddick. Asked him about hitting the wall. He said, I was just following Hocevar up through the lane. We tagged it a little bit. It's not something I'm worried about. We're not going to come down pit road and check about it.
All the vodka's gone, Gregory. That sucks.
Eric Jones. He said they were tight in the
Thank
first
you
stage.
so much, Daniel Pope.
Says,
Thank
really
you, man.
happy
Appreciate
about my
that
car.
with
We're
the
looking
trophy.
to make a push towards the front.
Thank you so
And
much
Daniel
for the
Suarez
trophy
has had
cake.
some issues. He said we're 1 adjustment away.
We have not had it, Joan.
Too loose, so they're going to try to tighten that machine
5
up
cautions,
as well.
1 red
We're expecting to
flag.
see the track get a little bit more free as we get further into stage 2, and let's see what we can do here. Andrew Curlin.
Yeah, David, the cars are rolling by me now as we speak. I also got a chance to talk to
Go,
some
boys.
of the drivers on my end of pit road. Remember Chase Briscoe before the weather delay? He said, my car is all over the place. I talked to him and he said, this could not have come at a better time. We took time to make
Santa
a game
says.
plan. He's ready to attack this racetrack.
So it's just a thing to give back to the channel. It's if you're a member, you already have additional points, so you can have more points to give these jewels. They don't cost you anything, but after you run out of your points, you have to pay for those points. Some are 99 cents, some are $1.99, so it's like a super chat certain way, but it's kind of like TikTok.
Doug Turnbull, what are you hearing on
Engines
your end?
refired.
Listen, I don't know what you guys saw from your drivers, Andrew and David, but mine looked testy. They looked tired, and they looked ready to go. I saw a couple of yawns from some of those dads with young kids. Here's what I learned from them real quick. First off, I spoke to Joey Logano and Austin Cindric, who were running in the top 3 early in this event, but have sunk toward the back of the top 10. I said, hey, did you just lose track position or handling or both? They both in unison said both, like good teammates there. Ryan Blaney told us during the rain delay that's going to be kind of an unknown how the track changes, but being out front certainly helps the handling there. And then Kyle Larson, who's running the top 5 most of the night and is slotted at about the 7th spot right now. He told me, just like Chase Elliott told you guys, with the rubber washed off the track, that's definitely going to affect the handling. And these Goodyear tires, he said, are hard as rocks, so the rubber generally helps the handling. On the backside
Cars
of
are
that,
on the
two
track,
RFK
guys.
Cars I've been covering. Ryan Preece and Brad Keselowski got lapped under green at
Let's
stage
go
1.
racing.
And Preece told me they took a big swing at that car in the stage 1 break and are going to take
Now they're going to go around a couple times because they have to dry pit road.
Chief Derek Finley are going to change that thing and try to get them back into the chase standings.
Thank you very much to our Napa Auto Parts pit reporters, Doug Turnbull, Andrew Curlin, and David Stiles. Miss an electrical problem, and it can mean big trouble for your business. That's why Napa delivers
you can't do that.
tools and expertise to catch problems before they become breakdowns. That is Napa know-how. They have sent the Suburban Pro propane dryers to finish drying pit road. Once they do that, they will open it up and we will have some live pit stops here before we continue with the resumption of the Quaker State 400 from Echo Park Speedway.
All right, let's listen in to the race leader. That's Ryan Blaney. Let's listen in and see if they're talking anything.
Clear all the way up.
Listening to Ryan Blaney, see if they say anything to him. He is the leader, and he will be leading down pit road if he decides to pit. They have to get pit road cleaned up first. Walrus first direct, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. If there's lightning storm there and Hampton Jr. at 10, we'll see what happens. If lightning strikes, 30 minutes hold. But
probably gonna be more than 2. Get the pit road dry, I'd say.
They're saying probably 2 more times around, which they're logging laps now. 20 laps till halfway. That's right. Call, you see what Sharkblood is talking about, CeeLo? Can you see what Sharkblood is talking about? I don't know what he means by that. Bro, it's all the script. We all know who's going to win this, not this car's. Almighty says. "20 laps to halfway." Riding along with Ryan Blaney's scanner to see if he has anything to say.
I was always
Tires
looking
feel
for.
all right, Ryan? A couple guys talking about flat spots or vibrations already.
Sure, they're Rogue. No worries.
Yeah, I was just about to say they almost feel a little square, but I think they're just cold. They're getting better.
Say the tires are a little cold, Blaney says. So you might have to chug that Sprite. 77 Big Elvis. Lizard King says go, 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 go. Reddick, he's really been on the move. He
Giving
has.
everybody the option to re-index their wheel if need be. 10-4.
Oh, yep, yellow light. Thank you.
Time is
Yellow lights. 1 second. I can find it. There we go. There we go. Gotta warm them babies up. That's right. We're coming green this time. No, not yet, Dale. Not this time. Lights still on the pace car. See if they turn them off. Nope, not yet. Not yet. When those lights go off on the pace car, then we know. Thank you, Castro. Good to see you. Back at it, guys, here in the Quaker State 400. No, I don't believe Heim in this one. No, Heim's not in this one. No, he's not.
Even Brad Keselowski, who bounced it off the wall very early in this race, all fell a lap down. But to your point, Ross Chastain is the first driver 1 lap down. So we'll have 31 cars back on the lead lap once he does get that wave around. And to your point, if they've made those adjustments, Ross certainly showed in qualifying yesterday that that car does have a lot of pace.
Couple of interesting things that sort of happen behind the scenes on the competition side when we get back underway here and as the cars have restarted after the rain delay. Tim Berman is the series race director for the NASCAR Cup Series. He does an amazing job as race director, whether it be deploying safety equipment, enforcing the rules, and everything like that. The cars sat on pit road under covers for a couple of hours here. And typically you would think, well, we're going to get back in the cars. We might go back to racing. Tim Berman told the teams you can take the covers off, but you cannot.
All right,
touch
we're
the
good
car.
on
You
that.
can
That
wipe them
sounds
down.
good.
You cannot make
You
an
think
air
Chase
pressure
Elliott wins?
adjustment.
We'll see
You
how it
cannot have a
goes.
window tear off. You can't do any of those
Make sure you're hitting that
things.
like.
The reason being
Trying to get to
is because
1K
right
on
now,
the likes.
everyone's on
We're at
equal ground.
9.
Pit road is going to
14
open.
likes to
You have a
1K.
choice as a team. You can either come down pit road, put on fresh tires, fill it up with Sunoco fuel, get a window tear off, and have a fresh car to go back out there and race, or you could choose to stay out on the track.
Go, Denny, go, Rogue. We'll see what
Do
happens.
that. They weren't going to let you get the advantage of doing that with fresh air pressure, with the fresh windshield, and all of that.
Are we
So
racing
I think it's
halfway?
really
I don't
cool
know
that they
yet,
said
Perry.
the way
We're
you
just
came
going to keep
onto
on
pit
going
road is the
until
way you
it
go off of
ends.
pit road. You want to make adjustments, you have to come down and make a pit stop.
Yeah, those rain delay rules essentially are the same as a red flag if we were to have an accident. Like we had multiple ones last night where there was a lot of oil dry laid down, or drivers that limped their cars back to pit lane after they were involved in an accident. They'd pull into their pit boxes, and the crews were told, you
What
can't
a
touch
Sunday
those
it's
cars
been. It
until
has
a red
been.
flag situation is lifted. So
Hocevar going to the front. He was up front for a little while, Gregory.
Off, put your drivers in, get them buckled in. But other than that, if you want to make any adjustments, it's going to have to happen once we open up the racetrack and ultimately open up pit lane.
The Tom-Tom. I remember that. I remember the Tom-Tom.
Just as soon as the Suburban propane jet dryers get done, and those things are absolutely
It should be on TNT.
pit lane right now, Brad.
TNT,
We're
Lisa.
making a lot of progress. Last part of the racetrack that really needs a little fine-tuning to get dry before we
pit road is still wet.
Quaker State 400.
That's a great point. There
Go Giz, Loza says.
Actually checking out what is the entrance of pit road.
You're going to call a wreck in
Here
the
at
first
Echo
3
Park
laps.
Speedway is unique. The entrance of pit road is at the entrance of turn number 3 at the end of the back straightaway. They actually have to run.
My stinging
the
phone
entirety of
battery's
the
dying.
apron to
Oh,
3 and
Larry.
4. That is part of pit road. That does have its own speed limit, 90 miles per hour under green, 45 miles per hour under caution before they hit the main straightaway pit road, which that's the part where, well, the water they're trying to dry off of pit road is where the cars were sitting under those aforementioned covers.
Yeah, and they have been sitting for just over 3 hours. That's how long this weather delay was. It started initially with some lightning strikes within the area, and it didn't take long, about 10-15 minutes after we threw the
Go,
red
Danny
flag.
Hammond,
the
go,
skies
Rogue
opened
says.
up,
We'll
and
see,
it
buddy.
absolutely hammered the racetrack. The rain came down very, very hard. Didn't rain hard for very long, Brad, but it was enough to saturate the racetrack. Then it was just simply us waiting out a few more smaller cells that rolled through the area that made that track drying process a little longer than it needed to be.
Big wreck
ultimately.
getting
It takes
ready to
about
happen.
an
We'll
hour and a
see.
half
The
ultimately
shiznit.
to dry this racetrack, but because we saw the
Need a
rain
top
stop,
5 from
we
Larson and a
back up,
top 10
it
from
certainly took
Hamlin.
that full 3 hours. So again, good things come to those who wait. You know, we were joking last time we were in this situation about a month and a half ago. We were at the National
77 will
Super
definitely take it to
Speedway,
Yellowstone.
and we
We'll
got
see,
treated to a
Castro.
phenomenal
He
race,
led
Brad,
part of
where
this
we had
race.
3 Joe Gibbs Toyotas going 3 wide into turn
Thanks for
number
the
1 on
sub.
last
Appreciate
lap.
you, Giz.
And based on the racing we've seen
Gazby
historically over the last
Adventures.
5 years
I thought it
here
said
at Echo Park
Giz.
Speedway, I have no
Gazby
reason to think that we're not going to be
Adventures.
treated to just as good of a race once we finally get this thing
We're
restarted.
going to turn the hat around.
It's great looking down on pit road right now. Some of the sights that you see, you have crew members.
You got the
with
rally
essentially
cap on to
leaf
keep us
blowers that are
going.
Trying to make sure that their pit stall
Love
is
your
actually
RCR cars.
dry.
They look pretty
You've got
good.
Tires that are already going.
Yeah,
up
it's
the
live
wall.
on
You've got
HBO
some crew
Max.
members doing their calisthenics to loosen up just a little bit before they
Live
go out
on
there
HBO
and
Max.
try and
If you
make a
have
sub
HBO Max.
9-second 4-tire change.
Rogue,
in 2
they're
cans of
they're
Sunoco
becoming
fuel.
more
And you
popular.
can tell that
He's
everyone
becoming
is
more
back in
popular
ready
because
mode
he's doing
as
better.
We sit here right now at 11:49 Eastern Time on a Sunday night here in Atlanta.
And you know, the pit
I
box
do like it when
drying
Ryan Blaney
process
won
is
stage 1,
twofold.
yes.
One, you want to be able to get your car on and off pit lane as quickly as possible. You don't want to have to slide through the pit box. And ultimately, it's those crew guys. Who are
Right
like,
now,
"Yeah,
real,
we'll
that's the
take a little
plan.
extra time
That's the
to make
plan.
sure we dry
Full
the pit
race.
boxes
The rest of
because
this
we're gonna be
race.
the ones that are jumping
Unless
out
it
in front of these
rains, and then
cars
it's over.
once pit lane opens. So it is certainly a process, and they want those pit
They're gonna
boxes
keep
as
on
bone
going.
dry as possible for these upcoming pit stops.
Well, let's check in with our turn announcers. who
Dale
have
just
been
messaged me
kicking
on
back.
social
In fact,
media. I
Mark
can't promise
James,
tonight,
has
but
been
message
hanging
me
out
on
in a
social
rental
media,
car
Dale.
Out there in turns 1 and 2 with a lot of rain hanging out there. And Mark, I hope you had a great, nice, relaxing time during the rain delay.
You know, Brad, the best fans in the world, obviously, NASCAR fans, and they're so friendly and so welcoming. I mean, we had folks coming over to the car, checking on us, asking us, you know, if we wanted to come and join.
Right, dog. You're welcome,
asking
man.
If we needed anything to eat or drink, or if we were okay, and we certainly.
She needs a really good restart. She hasn't been good at them all
we're
year.
excited for these fans more than anything else. Yes, we want the drivers to be able to apply their trade. But I think the biggest reward needs to go to the fans, especially the huge throng of fans.
It'll be interesting here. I don't have TNT because I don't have streaming channel for it. Well, Larry, glad you're here.
As we look at the backstretch,
We do these things: NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series, NASCAR Rally Auto Parts Series, NASCAR Cup Series. We do all 3 races here on this channel. This is a NASCAR channel, y'all. We do also baseball on the side. MLB baseball, Atlanta Braves. We do those, and we also, on the off season, we do college football, NFL football, college basketball. We're a full sports channel, guys. Subscribe to the channel.
At Echo Park Speedway.
1,000 likes. You guys are the best. 1,000 likes, y'all.
Patterson. Well, it's a happy race day. It's happy race night. It's going to be happy race tomorrow.
Right, dog. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we are going to race right around the
rain in 35 minutes, whatever. If that's what it ends, that's what it ends.
I'm so impressed with the fans that are remaining here tonight, that are in the grandstand, that hung around, that want to see how this thing is going to play out here tonight. So kudos to all of them. And the other thing, too, that I want to say is I think we have the most unique athletes
no, this is, they got to get pit road dried off first. They get pit road dry, and then we're going to go green. If it rains, it rains. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's how it's going to be.
And get ready to do one of the most intense kinds of speedway racing you can do.
There's stuff from the west. If it dissipates, it dissipates. But if it does, then we're going full. 260 laps.
You got to be razor sharp, and you can believe that every one of those guys that have got their hands on those steering wheels right now are waiting to go right back.
Because it's soaking wet.
When it comes to trying to win this race tonight. So you're not going to be disappointed. I'm not going to be
Thank you,
disappointed.
Dusty. Appreciate you, Dusty.
Watching to see how this thing's going to play out.
Appreciate that, Pat. You make such a good point because, Brad, listen, rain delays happen.
Ready to go here, guys.
But then when you resume play in a football game or a baseball
Mr. Red
game,
says gay.
You know, offenses or defenses are on the field. You can go through the motions a little bit. You got to be locked in because we're going to drop the green
Ryan
flag
Blaney has
and
led
immediately
94 laps tonight. 94 laps. Big J said, hope NASCAR realizes this fiasco that night races should be on Saturday, not Sunday. Except the Coke 600 and the Darlington race because those are holidays on a Monday.
3.5 hours to
There's a lot of Sunday night races, guys, this year. Lots of Sunday night races.
These guys are a different breed of athletes, and certainly it's going to be a lot of fun to watch them practice.
I said about 80 to 90 minutes.
That is the correct
80 to 90 minutes.
Who sit behind the steering
do
wheel
130 laps
to service these race cars. And what they have here at Echo Park Speedway, we can talk a lot about either the physical.
They got to get to 130
of a given race, and some tracks have maybe
boo
more
for the Sunday night races. They
got
got to get to 130 before they call it.
Much more physical challenge, whether it's road racing or.
The problem is everybody knows that too.
Speedway. Echo Park Speedway has all of that times 10. This is literally
the problem is with pit road being wet right now. Yes, pit road is being dried off, but the problem is they have to dry this part too. They have to dry. They have to dry this part too, right here, right here, and right here. They hit 90 miles an hour coming off of this thing here. They have to have it dry.
They have to focus mentally. They have to focus physically. This is not
right. Exactly. They have to have it dry, Larry.
For the drivers, because the adrenaline levels are about to
if they get the race half complete, it rains, then it's definitely over. They will call it. I promise you, they will.
As we go past midnight for these crew members, because they're going to sit around for a little while after we get some green flag laps, and then they're going to be called into action and making sure.
Don says, CeeLo, thanks for hanging out so late, man. You're awesome. Channel's great. Love it. Watch it every weekend. Don, appreciate you, buddy. Thanks so much.
Those drivers or those crew members on pit lane, they're going to be thrust into action.
What am I waiting for, Rich says. We're waiting on them to drive pit road.
Making sure that you're absolutely as focused as possible for those 7, 8, 9 seconds on pit lane.
More good news. The field is being towed behind the Chevy Corvette pace car midway down the back straightaway. When they get to the end of it, pit road will be open, and every
all right, here we go.
Car right now is going to take that opportunity, led by Ryan Blaney.
See what happens here.
96 now of the 118 laps that are complete. They enter pit road in turn number 3. We have to wait.
Where's that big ass jet blower from Talladega at?
Around the apron in turns 3 and turn 4, and once they
get those Shabus running, exactly.
We have 3 very capable Napa Auto.
Who wins? I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Action with David Stiles, Andrew Curlin,
red flag so much. Done.
Ryan Blaney rounds turn number
Awesome,
4.
John.
You can
Good
hear
to
the
see you.
crowd
Welcome back.
excited about it as well. David Stiles, we're going to start things off on your end. I see a lot of tires out there.
Here we
ready to
go.
get bolted on.
Pit stops right now.
Pit road, slides through the pit boxes,
Let's call the race
into
winner.
his pit stall. They're over on the right side. They're not doing anything about the damage on the right side as they put 2 tires on it and fuel. Andrew Curlin.
Chase Elliott is in. He said the track was coming to him. It's a good
Let's
time
see what
for
happens
that.
here.
Carson Hocevar is also in on pit road, as is Bubba Wallace, where Charles and Ike said, we're feeling good about our car, Doug Turnbull.
And chassis adjustment for Joey Logano, who pits for the back of the top 10. Austin
Is Blaney
Cindric
going to win? I don't know. We've got a long way to go.
Ryan Blaney's been down and away. Kyle Larson lost
Connor
several
Van
spots in that
Gisbergen.
sequence as well. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. for the 29th position told me they're pitting to make a major swing.
Van
and his number 47
Gugerbergen Gizen.
Race off of pit road looks like this. A lot of
Phil Ad.
strategy. Ryan Blaney wins it, followed by Joey Logano. He goes up 7 spots. Bubba Wallace drops a spot with the 2-tire change. Tyler Reddick, he drops a spot with the 2-tire change. Then you had Carson Hocevar coming off
So
of pit road
Blaney,
next. And Nick, it's interesting.
Logano, Wallace, Reddick, Hocevar, Cindric, McDowell, Bell, Hamlin, Jones. 2 tires for Hocevar, 2 tires for Cindric, 2 tires for Hamlin and Wallace.
And kind of interesting, also, so about 4 or 5 cars that are on the lead lap, including Josh Berry, Ryan Priest, Connor Zilic, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., who opted
Will they
not
call
to
it? No, they will
pit
not.
now
They're
and
going to
jump
run it
down
until they
below
can't
the
run no
apron
more.
on the back straightaway, and they're going to service their cars and fall to the tail end of the lead.
1,000
lap. But
likes,
you're
y'all.
right,
Thanks
this
so
is what
much.
we're
Bop
gonna
that like,
watch
subscribe to the
here
channel.
over the
Trying to get to
next
56,500.
strategy in terms
Remember what
of
NASCAR
how
channel's
many
here
tires you wanna
talking to you
take,
live,
because
guys.
This race kind of feels like it trends towards you don't always need to take
Where's
your
Tiff? She was in here
tires,
for a little bit.
especially the later
She's probably
we
in
go.
bed now. She get that
Historically,
beauty
we've seen
sleep.
some 2-tire stops, some fuel
You
only
can stay awake for
can
24
oftentimes
hours.
be
Who needs a nap?
the,
I don't know
right
about that,
call that
Brian.
ultimately could get you in a victory lane.
One interesting thing, however, several teams just simply didn't take tires. Michael McDowell jumped up 11
CeeLo
spots.
new leader
He
Josh
came off pit
Berry.
road in the top 10. No tires for them. 2 tires for Austin Cindric.
They're
2
back.
tires
He's
for Denny
back on the
Hamlin.
thing
They
there
jumped up
now.
6 spots in this. These are all teams that are out there with the same air pressure, they hope, they left the cars with when the red flag came out 3 hours ago. There is a bit of an unknown, actually.
Thank
for some
God
of
I
these
have
teams
Monday
when they take
off.
the green flag.
That's an excellent point. It is you're taking your own fate in your hands and hoping that everything is good. Again, those cars just sat on pit lane, but it was a long time ago.
Yeah, right.
So
Hard nose, exactly.
Back in the brain of how much did we abuse them over the course of the 40 or 50 laps that took place during that most recent stint about 3 hours ago. So certainly some gambles and some rolls of the dice here, Brad, as we are set to go racing.
For some teams, they've either made a second
It's
trip
been
down
off and
pit
on
road to
rain,
make major
right, dog.
adjustments. That would be Connor Zilic. We see
Nice
Josh
cup. Go
Berry,
Vols,
make
Eagles. Yes,
some long
sir. We're a
adjustments.
Tennessee
And
Vols
Smith
channel as
Smith's
well.
actually a lap down.
Check
Ross
out our
Stanley,
sports
the
channel,
beneficiary
Bass
of the
covering
pass. It
Tennessee
looks like they're
basketball,
having
Tennessee
another
football
swing at
in
adjusting
the
these
fall, y'all.
shots
After
off
NASCAR is
his
over,
car.
make sure you check
Let's
us out.
pause 10 seconds for station identification.
All
This is
right,
DRN,
y'all.
the
We're about to choose line, I think, right here. I think we're going to go back to green here any second ago. But yes, we are a Tennessee volunteer channel. We do basketball and football here. Go Vols, baby. That's right, Irish. We do lots there. We have covered the NFL this year a little earlier than we normally do. So lots of fun here. Go Vols, Tennessee accountability.
We'll start with David Stiles.
William Byron said that his car was
That's right,
plowing
no red
tight. It
flags.
was
Let's go.
Absolutely terrible, so they gave him a little bit of an adjustment and some tires and fuel. And then Christopher Bell.
Spain says go
A
Dogs.
little bit tight as well. They're looking to loosen up that
Tennessee
20
in the
car.
house. Let's go,
Ross
baby.
Chastain is back on pit road. He had an extended pit stop before the weather. Just had another one this last time by. Another big change because of the changing conditions. But he said that last adjustment you guys made, really liked it. So they're hoping this one.
You're 35 minutes south in K-Town.
Told you on the last sweep of pit road that Ricky
Go to
Stenhouse Jr.
Calhoun's
would make
for me,
full-set
buddy.
Adjustments. My goodness, did they? They pitted right in front of me.
Go
and there was
Vols.
confusion as they put rounds of wedge into the chassis there about
Bear
which
down. There you go, Larry.
direction they put those rounds, up or down. And they had
Oregon
to
time.
redo them
Oregon here.
again. There was a little
Awesome
bit of
ride
confusion
on.
for the Hayek Motorsports team. We also saw Brad
Tennessee,
Keselowski, who
Jonathan.
lost,
Tennessee.
2 laps at one point in this race there when he brushed the wall early in the race. They're trying to fix the toe.
I'm sure, Danielle. I'm sure we're going to have some cautions.
Both he and his RFK Racing teammate Keselowski fighting mad loose
Go
conditions.
Cards, buddy. There you go, Will. Go Braves. They took us. They made us. They swept. They won the series.
Styles, Andrew Curlin, and Doug Turnbull. We're about
Hoosiers.
to
Oh, there you go, Joyce.
A great opportunity to give you a leaderboard update.
Only 11 p.m. in
Sponsored by
Kansas.
Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with
45. Let's finish this. Marcus says, "What's up, everybody? Appreciate you hanging out and watching tonight. My name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo's, our YouTube channel. We've been streaming now for 5 hours, 29 minutes
many hours
for the
ago.
Quaker State
Brian
400
Blaney
to
and
bring you
Joey
the best
Logano
content.
on the
Make sure
front
you
row
remember
and
that
dropped the green
in the
flag.
next
They are
couple
currently
weeks.
being shown.
We'll be back
1
on
and
next
2
Saturday
on
from
the
North
leaderboard.
Wilkesboro
Got a pair of teammates
as the
running
NASCAR
third and
Craftsman
fourth.
Truck Series
Those
will
are
have their
23,
races
11,
next
Toyotas, Bubba
Saturday.
Wallace and Tyler
And
Reddick.
O'Reilly Series is
Carson
off,
Hocevar
and the
is
Cup
shown in
Series
fifth.
is on
Austin
Sunday. So
Cindric, that
we'll
13
definitely see you guys
car.
back this
He runs
weekend.
in the 6th position. Michael McDowell's going to restart 7th. Christopher Bell will be 8th. Denny Hamlin 9th, and Eric Jones in 10th.
Chase Elliott, defending race winner, runs 11th. 12th is Kyle Larson. Ty Gibbs 13th. 14th, John Hunter Nemechek. Shane Van Gisbergen in 15th. 16th, Ty Dillon. His brother Austin runs 17th. 18th is Riley Herbst. Daniel Suarez runs 19th. William Byron is 20th.
21st right now is Chase Briscoe. 22nd is A.J. Allmendinger. Austin Hills 23rd. Alex Bowman 24th. Chris Buescher 25th. Cole Custer is 26th. 27th is rookie Connor Zillich. Josh Berry is 28th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is 29th. And Ryan Priest is 30th.
Ross Chastain is 31st. He'll actually drop
Our-
to the back
ours
as
is
the
wrong,
beneficiary the
of
free
course.
pass. Brad Keselowski 32nd. And
Tiffany,
he's 1 lap down.
good
Todd
morning.
Gilliland, 33rd. 34th, Noah Gregson. Cody Ware, 35th. 36th, Chad Fincham. Zane Smith is
Up, Tiff.
37th. And off of the track, B.J. McLeod runs 38th. Pat Patterson, they're racked up in front of you.
Yes, sir. We're
Rack it
watching the
up,
pace
y'all.
car
Let's
bring
go,
around.
y'all.
Lights are off here. Bubba Wallace up on that front row with Ryan Blaney. Everybody 2 by 2 by 2. Time to pull your belts tight.
It's been about 3 hours, y'all. Let's go racing.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Once again here in Atlanta, green flag is out, and we're racing again in the Quaker State 400. Bubba Wallace to the inside, Ryan Blaney to the outside into turn 1.
Congratulations,
Let's go.
race fans, for sticking this out. This is going to be entertaining for you, no doubt. Front 4.
Ooh, boy.
Together. Not much
Aggressive goes around.
They're fast. They're all hooked together. And they
Thank you, Bundy, for your kind words. I saw them.
Here comes the Fords on the outside, the Toyotas on the inside. Ryan Blaney with a great launch, working up high on the racetrack. He's going to lead.
Ryan Blaney, baby.
These cars just look faster on a Monday, and Ryan Blaney has been the
Faster on a
fastest of the
Monday.
night.
Happy Monday morning, everybody.
Now followed by Joey Logano and Carson Hocevar.
Bottom line, not working.
Nothing like some Monday racing.
Wallace, he's trying to come storming back. Nope, that he's
Ryan
gonna be
Blaney's
able to
still
do
the
that.
leader here.
That is Blaney takes command of the field at the exit of turn number 2.
Blaney, baby.
Second, Hocevar down on the bottom here. Logano to the outside. Bubba Wallace in the mix. They try to sort it out into 3. Once again, Blaney on the high side of the racetrack as they work off 4.
Blaney running the high side. Logano takes a peek to the inside.
Brandon Gaudin, go Brandon Gaudin.
For the race lead. Just poke the nose
Well,
out.
guess I'll watch the highlights tomorrow. Going back, see ya, Hooded.
He takes a shot to the inside, looking for second under Logano.
And that is a strong
Blaney's still the leader here. There's Hocevar in second.
Did he ever? Carson Hocevar going to grab that third spot as the front 3 goes single file into 3.
Monday Eve.
Down to the bottom of the racetrack now, right behind him, Bubba Wallace. Top side of the racetrack is Hocevar, then is Joey Logano. Michael McDowell.
5 more laps to halfway.
As well. Here they come again off 4.
34 to go.
Oh,
Cheddar
Ken,
stage
good to
number
see
2.
you,
4
buddy.
to go to halfway. Ryan Blaney.
Dr.
leads
Delay,
Bubba
congratulations,
Wallace,
man.
then a
Appreciate you.
side-by-side duel with Logano and Hocevar.
Congratulations on 10K, buddy.
Side by side at the apex between 1 and 2. They stay side by side at the exit of 2. Still no change there as Austin Cindric
Just for
tries to
Ken, I'm going
sort
to
it
talk
out
some
back
more,
to the end
Ken.
of the 3.
The battle for 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, all stacked up together. Tyler Reddick trying to
4
make
more
a
laps to
move over the
130.
racetrack. He'll pick up a couple of spots here as they work off the corner.
What a move by Tyler Reddick. He slipped to
You would think it is,
inside of
Dr.
Austin
Delay.
Cindric and took that spot away. Now he's going side by
Blaney,
side with
Wallace,
McDowell.
Hocevar,
Meanwhile,
Logano,
Bubba going side by side
McDowell
with
in your top
Steve.
5.
Tried to go 3 wide, but wisely backed out of it. Now they climb back into it, go 2 by 2 at the exit of the turn, and it continues to be Bubba Wallace trying to grab that lead.
Wow, Ryan Blaney did him a favor.
Got you, Don. I got you written down, buddy.
Racetrack now 3 wide for second.
Woo!
Hocevar making a move.
Hocevar.
Way up to the second spot now as they try to sort it out behind him.
They are jockeying for position all throughout the top 5, top 10, top 20. Bubba Wallace leads.
Man, here comes Logano, too.
Now Ryan Blaney draws to the inside.
Blaney looks strong to the inside.
Just a matter of time.
Grab the spot by about a finger well. Let's see if he can hold on to it at the exit of 4.
They're racing like crazy, guys. 2 more laps to halfway.
Couple of friends up there battling for the lead, but they are not friends right now. They are
Bubba, let me see those 23s. Bubba Wallace fans, 23s in the chat.
I think Blaney had a little help, and it was Joey Logano. His Penske Ford teammate gave him a shot, and those Fords had jumped to P1 and P2. It's
Bubba, who's my Bubble fans? And he just gives up the lead just like that. Let's go. Blaney takes it right back. Bubba back to third. Blaney Logano now.
Cross flags in the air.
Then Hocevar.
Halfway point of the Quaker State.
All right, we're halfway, guys. Anything else goes now.
He is now being chased by teammate Joey Logano.
Joey Logano tries to track him down, goes to the bottom of the
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's how you grind, Rising Rhino. You know how it is, bro.
That car stays low. That's the 66 machine. That's Chad Fitcham trying to stay out of the way of the leaders.
Into 3. Here
Make sure you check out my man Rising Rhino and Dr. Delay on YouTube, guys.
Running nose to tail basically off of turn 4.
Chad Fincham staying low as the field roars around.
Blaney Logano, Hocevar, Wallace, McDowell's your top 5.
For fourth is Tyler Reddick's on the inside, trying to get a run underneath Carson Hocevar.
He gets a pretty nice run on Carson Hocevar. Tries to grab
Look at that lap car, Chad Fincham out. Where's JJ?
Yeah, they stay in the gas.
Yeah, where's JJ at?
Battle for third once again to the outside. Bubba Wallace, Hocevar slides up the racetrack.
Not keep up with his bubbles half the time they have the Lou leader. I know, right?
Tyler Reddick wants to jump into this dogfight. He tucks in behind teammate Bubba Wallace, has to back it off. He gets a big shot from Austin Cindric.
Denny Hamlin 7th place. Denny in 7th now.
Reddick lost some momentum at the exit of turn number 4, but as you mentioned, Brad, he got that shove that got him right back into it. Trying to track down Bubba Wallace and coming out at the exit of turn number 2.
Over to the high side with Hocevar on the inside here.
4th spot, 5th spot. All of those cars, Reddick right in the middle of that one. Middle of turns 3 and 4. Nobody able to
Blaney Logano, Wallace, Hocevar, Reddick.
A lot of side drafting and a lot of
JJ is in
down the front straightaway.
stinks position.
The battle for third is far from decided.
Hocevar.
Still on the inside, trying to dig on.
Reddick still in 5th.
He continues to dig underneath Bubba Wallace, and there's a couple of cars trying to get in that.
Bubba's still in there. Proud of him, man.
Up there in the mix now. All of a sudden, Daniel Suarez trying to flex some muscle at the entrance to 3.
Also, Denny Hamlin is beginning to catch this.
Let's go, Denny, baby.
Start to work his way towards the top 5. Once again,
there's Bell back in it again.
Two disciplined Penske teammates, Ryan Blaney, Joey Logano, running nose to tail.
1-2 out front.
5 car lengths back. Hocevar on the inside of Wallace.
Only thing missing is Austin Cindric. That threesome dominated that first stage. Cindric's trying to get up there. He can't do it just yet.
Let's go. Okay, Hamlin's coming out, y'all.
Daniel Suarez is right there in this mix for 4th.
Smell a big one?
6th.
Brad, we'll see.
Once again, Austin Cindric. That's where you find Tyler Reddick.
Spire Motorsports 4th, 6th, and 8th. 4th, 6th, and 8th for Spire Motorsports.
They've been side by side for probably 5 or 6
Yeah, he goes, oh.
now, and Mark Janes, they'll continue to battle into 1.
Not much separation between those two at all.
25 laps at the end of the stage.
Right now as they roar 2 by 2 off of the turn. Daniel Suarez trying to jump in and be a part of that battle again.
But I like it, Kenny. He is aggressive. He can't get to the 2 Penske cars, but he can stay in 3rd.
24 to go in Cheddar stage number 2, and it's
24 to go.
Is for second. Bubba Wallace with the advantage of Hocevar on his inside.
Yoda train coming.
Continue to check out just a little bit, and as they work their way
Yodas are in 3rd, 5th, 8th, 10th, and 11th.
Turn number 2 and head toward 3.
Right behind Hocevar, Daniel Suarez locked in that.
Come on, baby. The 2 Penske cars still out front. 1-2, then Bubba and Hocevar side by side.
That 3rd spot with a great battle between Bubba Wallace. Now Bubba Wallace is getting a little help.
If Hamlin wins, I'll give everyone watching $100. Thank you, James.
Bell gives the
I'll remember that.
turn number 2, and that allows Bubba Wallace to advance to P4. Coming off of the turn,
Bubba P3.
that's Christopher Bell and Daniel Suarez.
Suarez to the inside, Bell to the outside. Tyler Reddick now going to try to get up there and give Bell a shot. He can't quite get up there.
Bell with a nice little push on Suarez.
Challenge for 5th. See Bell on the outside of Daniel Suarez, a little closer to the front. Now Carson Hocevar has teamed up with Bubba Wallace. They're catching the Penske duo up front.
Indeed, they are.
Single file, boys. Yeah, true that, Hard Nose. They've come a long way. You wouldn't mind $100?
Hocevar would like to see if he can make a pass here. Logano's down at the bottom of the racetrack. He's blocking
Let's go.
any kind of advance there. Hocevar will stay in his tire
Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you, Peter Reeve. Keep on subbing, y'all. Trying to get to 56,500 on the subs. Let's go. I see that sports clip. Toyota, let's go, baby.
Give him a shove and hope to break that duo up for Penske as they roar off of turn number 2. Front 4 single.
You can put that $100 in XRP.
Daniel Suarez tries ever so slightly to keep pace.
Hocevar is there. What can he do when he gets there? He needs Bubba.
So now those two cars that were single file together have caught the first and second car.
What was a 2-car breakaway is now a 4-car breakaway. Ryan
Bubba
Blaney,
there
Joey
in
Logano,
4th
Carson
place.
Hocevar, Bubba Wallace, Daniel Suarez
Go
is trying to
Hurricane
join him as
Hocevar,
well.
Lisa says. Thank you, John. Appreciate you subbing.
Confident before he got back into the car, said it was just a little bit too loose, tighten me up, and they say they've got better tires than everyone in front of them, and they're making the charge to the front.
And we see
Don't
the 7 machine of
don't
Suarez
say that, Dale.
and the 20 of Christopher Bell. They have caught that quartet. So as they roar out of turn number 4,
4-car
it's
breakaway
Blaney,
here.
Logano, Hocevar, Wallace, Suarez, and Bell. They'll all stay single file.
Go Chase,
Through the
VSK
trioval
says.
as they dive bomb into turn number 1.
Those 6 might be trying to hook up and check out. And as I say that, Bubba Wallace says, well, maybe not just yet. I'll go to the high side of Carson Hocevar. He does just that.
Bubba, what are you doing? Stay single file. You get Suarez in there with Christopher Bell.
Right behind him. Here comes
SVG top 10. Yes, 9th place for SVG.
Hendrick has advanced quite a bit to this group.
Those 2 tire cars are it's not working too bad. Thank you, Nelly. Thanks, Nelly, for the sub as well. That's just someone's water. Here comes Cedric now.
Once again, Blaney leads the field.
18 to go here in this second stage.
He goes in turn 3.
18 to go.
Hocevar is there. They come off the corner that way.
It's just like a rubber band. Once a couple cars pull away, it just snaps right back. Got cars going 3 wide through the trioval. Austin Cindric to the outside.
Next weekend, Daytona, no. North Wilkesboro next weekend.
Bell goes to the bottom of the racetrack. He wants to take the short way around. He hopes it's a fast way around. Bubba Wallace.
Cindric moving into past Wallace.
And Mike goes in front by the time they get to turn 3.
Bell's going to get a shove now from Cindric. Tyler Reddick gets in the middle of that mix back there.
Not very much. Logano's right on his bumper.
No more breakaway up front. Ryan Blaney still leads Joey Logano. Then it's Carson Hocevar, Daniel Suarez. Now here comes Bubba Wallace back into the mix. He drives to the left of Suarez.
And
Bubba.
in that 7th position wants P6. Again, he'd love to get up there and run with his teammates.
Love this racetrack.
Like they did in that first race. He's got a lot of work to do before he
I would too, Resort Dog.
Suarez gets a nice
Look at that Jones boy in the top 10.
Nose out in front of Bubba Wallace. Wallace pulls right up
like a rubber
alongside
band.
Cindric right behind him with Tyler Reddick watching this group work.
SVG, they're in 10th place. Giz.
But it is still Joey Logano chasing.
Where is my Giz fan? 97's in the chat. Let me see it.
Bubba Wallace, he goes to the high side in 3 and 4. Likes the bottom of the racetrack this time through 1 and 2. He wants to work.
Let me see SVG. Chase, he is.
Open on the high side of the racetrack. They'll stay on the bottom. Bubba Wallace has got an opportunity up there.
19th place for Chase. 19th place.
Cheddar stage number 2. It's Ryan Blaney. It's Joey Logano. Joey Logano now has to
14 to go in the stage.
That's a side-by-side battle into turn number 1. Bubba Wallace looking
14 to go.
leader, in fact, to the bottom of the racetrack is Logano.
Was Logano trying to take the lead here from Blaney? Logano's more on the inside. Today it is, Tyler.
He goes up to block that advance. Hocevar says, that's fine. I'll go to the bottom of the racetrack, and he'll try to pick up the spot.
Holy smokes.
Wow, Bubba and Logano now side by side.
Fourth to second. Now he'll set his sights on the leader, Ryan Blaney, with 13 to go in stage 2.
Got a really strong run down the straightaway and sets up for turn number 1.
Hocevar's fast.
But Blaney's not going to let that open up.
The Giz doing better than I thought. Me too, Mundy. He finished pretty good here last year. I think Bronny said last year he finished 9th. I don't even Bronny's still awake out there?
Pat, I think Shane Van Gisbergen lost the handling off of 2. I saw fire coming out of the
Oh no.
he lifted off the throttle. Meanwhile, the
He's still up there though.
They do race back to 1, and for now,
But he's in the middle.
they keep throwing haymakers at him, and he keeps fending them off. Carson Hocevar,
You hear the race from your house tag.
Wallace is right there. Joey Logano right there. Front 4 head to turn 3.
Logano fell back into
Reddick hooking up with the other the Toyota.
Daniel Suarez. Suarez goes to the high side.
Bell, you need to go high. There you go.
Like to take that 4th spot away.
Bell goes high, hooks up with Reddick and the Jones boy. But possibly an issue with SVG.
Daniel Suarez has been strong since the restart. He worked his way
Man, this is crazy.
Now he's worked his way
Bishop, thank you for the silver star.
Bubba Wallace is looking.
Another year, 2 SVG will be a title contender. Hope so, Gray. Love to see him win on an oval.
It's just a fact. Now here goes Hocevar. He'd like to stick a nose
Bubba in 3rd, gonna take the lead. We'll see.
10 to go in Cheddar stage number 2 in a battle for the lead.
10 to go, as he says.
Ryan Blaney with the nose on Carson Hocevar. Bubba Wallace on his tail.
Bubba Wallace now goes side by side in the battle with Hocevar for that 2nd position as they exit turn number 2. Blaney continues to fend them off. How much longer, we don't know, but we're rolling to the end of this stage.
Blaney has got a really good race car. He is able to go wherever he wants to go on the racetrack. Right now, though, he can't defend against Bubba Wallace. Wallace tries to take the lead off.
Something happened to Chase because he was in the top 10. He probably just tried to get out of there. It was getting crazy. Hard nose.
But he can't pull the pass off. Blaney with a strong
Hocevar in P2. Now Logano, just like the first stage, he's fading. Just like the first stage, Logano fading here. Bubba making a move for first.
Now we've got them all stacked up and 3 wide into turn number 3. Logano has rebounded now. He's come back up to get right.
He must have heard me say something.
His help once again. They'll get back in formation. Blaney being chased
2 by 2 here. End of the stage coming up.
Side by side.
You have got to give it to Blaney. They have thrown everything at him. They pulled alongside of him time to time.
Here comes Logano now.
He's got his teammate for help now, Pat Patterson, as they head to turn 3.
Here comes, once again, Daniel Suarez in that 3rd spot.
I wish it was on Prime because everything would be live.
With 4th, Christopher Bell.
TNT's a little behind. 1 lap behind on TNT.
I don't know who's Maverick and who is Goose, but these 2 top guns for Penske are right back to where they've been.
Maverick, I would say Maverick is Blaney. That's a mess up there. It's so annoying, Life says. It's loud. I mean, they're in the middle of a town.
Christopher Bell on the outside. Hocevar goes down to the bottom of the race.
Blaney, Logano, Suarez up there in the top 3.
Chases the car up the racetrack, and Bell will rock it by him.
Look at that Jones boy.
Held off his Spire teammate Carson Hocevar. Hocevar had the
Taking that Toyota.
That last lap.
Yeah, you saw him fade plenty when he made that move, and it did
SVG must have been okay. He's back in there now. Old Hampton. That's right, Stan.
with Carson Hocevar, who fell back to him between turn 4 and the front stretch.
Racing 3 wide back there.
Trying to see who that is on pit road.
The advantage that he had a few minutes ago. He's given up another spot. Tyler Reddick now moves.
Is that Cindric on pit road?
Yeah, Carson Hocevar.
Who is that on pit road there?
But now he may fall out of the top 10 as Denny Hamlin and that white Toyota darts to his inside.
Let's go, Denny. Have you seen it? I have met him before, and he did not really want to talk to me, so I don't watch his stuff anymore.
Christopher Bell in that 4th spot.
Tried to talk to him in Nashville, and he blew me off. I don't talk to him anymore.
The clean air he needs to try to make a pass and move up a few more spots.
Here we go.
You don't like Denny Hamlin? That's okay.
Joey Logano in danger of losing it once again.
What happened to Hocevar? It's just pack racing.
Trying to take it away.
Daniel Suarez has that spot for now, but just like
You go back, you go forward. You go back, you go forward.
settle for P3. Logano looking strong off the turn as now Austin
Typical Denny.
never close is joining his teammates in the front.
Eric Estep.
Got to try to hold off Suarez.
Blaney, Suarez, Logano, Bell, Cindric.
Logano, then it's Suarez off the corner.
This time across the line, 3
Denny's a
laps
girl
to
name.
go in Cheddar's stage 2. Ryan Blaney trying to fend
4
off
laps to go, guys. 3 now.
and Daniel Suarez.
Got to feel a little bit better about his chances than he did maybe 5 or 6 laps ago when everyone was after him because he has his teammate as his wingman as the exit turn number 2.
Play racing now, NASCAR.
You've got Blaney out front. You've got Logano.
Blaney,
Then there's
Logano, Suarez, Cindric.
Then Austin Cindric. Then Tyler Reddick. That's the way they run into 3 and 4 now. Coming off the corner,
Blaney's bubble's a little slow.
Stage number 2, Ryan Blaney leads Joey Logano. Now Tyler Reddick is once again back in the fight.
Yeah, Suarez really something wrong with his car. He's backing up now, big time. He's dropping.
Hit the button very late in the stage. Just a couple of laps ago, he was back in the 8th position. Now he goes to the high side and he threatens
Suarez dropping. I mean, Hocevar dropping like a rock.
Blaney has a choice here about blocking. Logano tries to hold Tyler Reddick up at the top side of the racetrack. He's
the new Gordon. I don't know about that.
Logano's able to hold on to second.
It is Team Penske versus 2311 to decide stage.
They're not saying anything. What's up with Hocevar?
One more trip here around Echo Park Speedway.
Or he just got out of the mix.
Well, but it looks like he might lose that spot and fall back to the 4th position. Make that the 5th position.
Blaney's really strong. Oh, thank you for the flat tire.
Blaney trying to win this stage as he has been up front for the entire thing. Here he comes again into turn number 3, middle of the racetrack.
1 to go here for Blaney.
And Tyler Reddick is there, but it's Blaney off 4.
Green and white check.
We got Bubba Wallace just got turned around.
No, Bubba.
No caution flag. Bubba Wallace able to hold on to his car. Single car spin.
And the caution flag will come out because that is the end of stage number 2 after the green and
Bubba, what are you doing?
Ryan Blaney has now gone stage 1 and stage 2. Tyler Reddick was the
How did he spin?
Also collecting
Yeah, he just lost it.
Joey Logano, Austin Cindric,
Oh, I hope that doesn't mess his car going through the grass.
6th, Christopher Bell 7th, Eric Jones was 8th, 9th Denny Hamlin, Shane Van Gisbergen gets the final point in Cheddar's stage number 2.
SVG with a point.
Scratch Kitchen. Cheddar serves home.
All right, so Bubba goes spinning off a turn 4 in that last lap. And Ryan Blaney, man, Ryan Blaney's car is strong, y'all. They have thrown him, like they were saying, they have thrown at him everything, and he still stays up front and finds a way to stay up front. So we're in stage 3, y'all. This is not plate racing. This is put smaller motors. They do not use plates anymore. Hard Nose says pack racing. That's what it is. Super Speedway pack racing. Are we going to finish this race? We are. Ooh, it looks like Ty Gibbs spun Bubba Wallace off the turn. Ty Gibbs looks like he spun him. Yeah, Ty Gibbs sent Bubba into the turn. What are you doing? Taking another Toyota out. But Blaney's got the car. Yeah, Blaney is in control. He can put his car pretty much anywhere on this track. All right, we're in stage 3, guys. That didn't take too long. We're just out here racing, y'all. We're just out here racing. Stage 3 now. Make sure you're bopping that like, subscribing to the channel. Over 1,500 at the house. 56,479 is our subscribe. Ty Gibbs, you mean meanie pants? Oh, boy. How do stages and points work? I don't have time to tell you that, Pro Talk. You get a point per position to the top 10. I called Walrus wrecks himself. Brian says he did. He didn't wreck himself. Ty Gibbs helped him out. I'm not gonna say that, Robert. But we definitely have I just do work a full-time gig. But yeah, Ty Gibbs said, "Hey, get out of my way," and he got up there. So, but hoping not sliding through that grass with being wet didn't injure the car at all. But we'll see how it goes. Let's listen in to Ryan Blaney and let's see what he has to say here during this pit stop. Let's see what he has to say. I don't think they'll pit. Do you think so? Let's see what he's got.
Shake it around a little bit.
Shake it around a little bit, he said. Ty wouldn't do that. Wallace car backed into his bumper, Eric Church says.
Knees are on flat. You okay?
Is a Blaney a lock? I don't know. I work at my workplace. That's right, Miss Top. I work at my workplace. That's where I work. I have a bet on Reddit. Who will win this? We'll see. Anything can happen, y'all. This is pack racing. You've seen someone went from 2nd place to 8th.
Back listening to Ryan Blaney's pit scanner here.
Break not bad on 2. Copy. Off 2 coming to you, second gear.
Flat tire, they said hang on to it, and he did not come to pit road, so this will be the first time that they attend that. Bubba Wallace also had contact there, but all of the tires are up. He said neutral balance, and he seemed pretty calm on the radio. So issues for these drivers, but it's pretty manageable. You can't count either one out.
All right, 100 laps, guys. Green flag pit stops properly as well.
David Stiles at the entrance of pit road. You got a whole field of stock cars coming your way.
Yeah, Tyler Reddick coming into his pit box. They're going to do 4 tires and fuel. He's loving what the car is giving him right now. Said, don't make any adjustments. Keep it the way it is. We just need to drive through the field. Daniel Suarez is in the same boat. Said, leave it alone. 4 tires and fuel for me. Andrew Curlin.
SVG worked his way into the top 10 that last time. He said, I'm a little loose, but overall, I'm feeling pretty good. Ty Gibbs also cracked the top 10 or the top 5, and he's feeling good. Bubba and Carson Osvar attending their race cars, Doug Turnbull.
Team Penske cars changed 2 tires the last time around. They changed 4 tires this time. Ryan Blaney, no major complaints. Austin Cindric there was a wingman in the top 10. Riley Herb slides out of his stall, has to back up and fire off again. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. cattywampus at his. And Denny Hamlin said his car is absolutely tight on this run. He finished 9th at stage 1 there. Some adjustments for the number 11 team. The number 11 team.
Race off of pit road looks like this. 4 tires for Ty Gibbs. He wins.
Wow.
4 tires for Austin Cindric.
Ty Gibbs, Cindric, Buscher. What happened to Blaney?
16 spots for Connor Zillage as he comes off 5th.
What happened to Blaney?
Christopher Bell. Then it's Eric Jones. Then we have Denny Hamlin, Shane Van Gisbergen, Kyle Larson, Austin Dillon. Ryan Blaney does not even come out in the top 10.
I was going to say not only Ryan Blaney, but Joe
what
Logano
happened?
Nowhere to be seen either. So we're going to find out exactly what those Team Penske Fords do now that they are stuck in traffic. Again, it was Ty Gibbs first off of pit lane here in the Quaker State 400.
What happened? Did Ryan Blaney's crew pull another crap move? What happened to Ryan Blaney? Oh my gosh, Blaney back in. Let's see where Blaney's at. He's not even in the top 10, guys. Let's see where Blaney's at here. I can't see it here because they're not going to show it. He's not in first place. Ryan Blaney is back in 18th place. He is back in 18th place, y'all. Logano's in 15th. Suarez is in 13th. So let's go through the lineup here. Let's go through the lineup. Ty Gibbs, Carson Hocevar, Austin Cindric. No, Hocevar. It says Hocevar's in second, but I don't think so. I think he is still on the pit road there. Hocevar's still on pit road. Yeah, there he is right there. So Ty Gibbs, Austin Cindric, Chris Buscher, Connor Zillage, Christopher Bell, Eric Jones, Denny Hamlin, SVG, Kyle Larson, Austin Dillon, Daniel Suarez, Tyler Reddick, Joey Logano, AJ Allmendinger, John Hunter Nemechek, Ryan Blaney showing in 18th place. Carson is second. Says he's on. Okay, Carson is in second. Sorry. Ty Gibbs, Carson Hocevar, Austin Cindric, Chris Buscher, Brad Keselowski is your top 5. Blaney and Bubba will both be driving back to the front. So we'll see what happens with Blaney. What the heck happened?
That's why I support No Kid Hungry.
What the heck happened to the Penske cars and their pit stops? Is Blaney in front of Elliott? Yes, he is in front of Elliott. And then Brian giving 5 gifted memberships.
Here for top.
Mike, Regine, Rick, Danny, Doug, all received gifted memberships. Thank you so much for that, Brian. Everybody tell Brian thank you so much. So this lineup over here to the left is wrong because the website doesn't update anymore like it used to. Why is it so late? We had a rain going. All right.
Had a little bit of a longer stop. That's because Billy Scott was packing that 45 team full of fuel. Andrew Curland.
Yeah, I'm listening to Carson Hocevar radio right now. I'm looking at all 4 tires, and they're up. He previously complained of a flat tire. Carson, as you were tossing to me, David, said that was just really weird. It got tight all of a sudden. He ended up bailing out of that pack. So what
Ty
they thought was a flat tire
said, out of the way, Bubba. He
is
did.
actually a flat tire, Doug Turnbull.
Some of the Team Penske cars lost track position there.
Sure, bobbing that light, trying to get to 1,100 likes, y'all. 1,100, let's go.
The play was, since they took 2 tires last time, to do 4 tires this time for Ryan Blaney and Joey Logano. Just behind them, Kyle Larson said his car came to life through that run and drove really well. He had lost track position.
4 tires for Ryan Blaney and Joey Logano.
He took 4 tires again, though, and was able to drive through the pack. Further back, Michael McDowell of Spire Motorsports was running in the top 5 midway through the stage there. An extended pit stop, the team told me, to fix the balance. They worked on both sides of the car. And Brad Keselowski, who fell 2 laps down at one point,
is in the top
has just
3,
got back on the
Eugene.
lead lap. They pitted a second, or making an extended stop here to fix the toe on that car there after brushing
no
the
one's
wall
ever a lock
at
on
the
this
beginning of the
track.
race.
That's right,
Field is
Tiff.
coming to the Freeway Insurance Choose, and
Tiff,
it's time
did you
to give
take
you a
advantage
Hunt
of the
Brothers
Friday
leaderboard update, brought to you by
paint
Hunt Brothers
scheme
Pizza,
with
where we
Ryan
love racing
Blaney
and
at
we
plus
love
1,000?
Find your next pizza at huntbrotherspizza.com.
Did you take advantage of Ryan Blaney at plus 1,000?
So it'll be the winner of the Food City 500, Ty Gibbs, who is the race leader. Austin Cindric runs in
Awesome
second.
channel, awesome
Chris
community.
Busher
Thank you,
is
Brian.
third.
Appreciate
Rookie
that
Connor
with the
Zillage
gifted
up
membership.
to
CeeLo, I'm
fourth.
calling it, buddy.
Christopher
Watch
Bell
and see
runs
Blaney
fifth.
and Bubba
Eric Jones is
team
sixth.
up and
Denny
drive to
Hamlin
the
is
front.
seventh.
We'll see,
Shane
Brandon.
Van Gisbergen is 8th. Kyle Larson is 9th, and 10th is Austin Dillon.
Daniel Suarez 11th, 12th is Tyler Reddick. Joey Logano runs 13th. AJ Allmendinger 14th.
Ty
15th
Gibbs is a
John Hunter
terrorist.
Nemechek. Ryan Blaney, who's led 137 of 166
I don't know why he's trying to spit a
laps,
former
will restart from
a
16th.
Toyota out.
17th, Chase Elliott. William Byron 18th.
Bubba turns any car to a
19th, Alex
Mustang.
Bowman. 20th is Ryan Preece.
21st is Riley Herbst. 22nd, Austin Hill. 23rd, Josh Berry. 24th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 25th is Cole Custer. Rest of the top 30 sees Ty Dillon, Chase Briscoe, Michael
Awesome.
McDowell, Bubba Wallace, and Carson Hocevar.
All right,
Very
Pat
good.
Patterson, we're getting ready to head to
1,000.
the
They
Echo
can't
Park
beat
Automotive
that.
Restart Zone here in the final stage of the Quaker State 400.
Yeah, we got some new
Plus
players up here
1,000
in the
for
front.
Blaney
Ty
is a
Gibbs, of course,
steal.
is a control car with Cindric down there. Also, we got
Watch
a number
Zillage.
of other
Good for
drivers
Zillage to
that
still be
have
racing
yet
in
to
the
be
third
up here and to
stage.
get this front air.
All right,
clean
y'all,
air,
let's
I
go.
should say. We are ready.
Here we go, green flag, biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys!
Heads into the Echo Park Automotive Restart Zone. We will restart stage number 3 with 93 laps to go. Ty Gibbs in a drag race with Austin Cindric into turn 1.
Looks like Cindric's going to get some
It was all
help
bubbles,
and get
Coop
his
says.
way to P1.
I don't
At
think
least
so.
That's the way it stands between 1 and 2. But the high side comes storming back as Ty Gibbs wants to pull alongside Cindric at the entrance to 3.
Connor Zillage trying to give
Bubbles, come
Cindric
on
a
now.
bit of a push down into turn number 3. They stay locked together up front. Ty Gibbs
1
to
second.
the outside. Cindric on the bottom. Cindric with a bit of an advantage.
Toyota versus Ford. It is Joe Gibbs Racing versus Team Penske. Ty Gibbs on the outside has the advantage,
Almost
but
there.
barely by a nose.
Yeah, not much help for the front runners right now, the front 2 that is, and they're starting to stack up 3 wide behind him as the leaders exit turn number 1. Austin Cindric goes through turn number 2 and tries to inch in front of the set number 3.
Once again, Ty Gibbs to the outside. It's Cindric on the bottom. Busher to the outside. And Connor Zillage down at the bottom. That's
Connor
the front
Zillage,
2,
watch that
front
guy.
4 now off turn 4.
Been a miserable season for Connor Zillage, but here he is in the
Gen
top
Z
5.
right
He
here
can
just
sniff
need
the
to
front of the
gamble.
field. He'd love to push Austin
Time,
Cindric to the race
we
lead.
go.
Easier
Daniel.
said than done right now, Mark.
Busher and Zillage are side by side in that battle for the 3rd position. Meanwhile, there's still a battle for the front 2. Ty Gibbs and Austin Cindric still side by
Cindric and
side.
Gibbs
2
out
laps
front.
in
Let me see
to
those
green flag
54s and
Heads
those
up, boys, and that
2.
is Denny Hamlin rolling now all the way up to the 6th spot. He's looking for more, trying to work his way to the front. Here's Cindric again off 4.
Denny Hamlin was rim riding in his advance. He is the car on the outside of row number 3. And that outside lane is the one being pushed
Go,
to the
baby.
front.
And Denny Hamlin continues to tap guys on the shoulder saying, step aside, please, but he's not finding any takers just yet at the exit of turn number 2. Denny Hamlin wants that 5th spot to the high side.
Another name we haven't called much, but has had a good car all night, and that is Eric Jones in the 43. He's up here now, mixing it up in the top 5. It is tight racing in the middle of the corner.
That
here,
Jones
3 and 4.
boy.
Boy, hang on to it, Connor Zillage. He got put in the middle
Oh,
by Eric
Lord,
Jones
Connor
and Chris
Zillage,
Busher.
prayers,
He
y'all.
free-falled through outside
Prayers
the top
for
5.
Connor
Looks like
Zillage.
he's got it gathered back up. Leaders are in 1.
And they go into turn 1 one. They go 3 wide in that battle for the 3rd position. Nothing has been settled just yet. Christopher Bell in the middle of the meat of that sandwich along with that 43 machine of Eric Jones.
Jones on the bottom, Bell in the middle, and Busher to the outside. That is just in row number 2 as the 2 leaders stay locked
Thank you,
together
Joyce.
again.
We're
off turn
trying.
4. Off a turn
Move
number
over,
4.
boys. Let
They
Hammond
just
through.
cannot break away from each other with Ty Gibbs on the outside, Austin Cindric on the inside.
If Denny wins
now
this
Christopher
thing-
Bell makes it a 3-wide challenge on the bottom.
Oh my, not Lenny.
Gibbs got a really nice shove from the high side as they work their way into turn number 1. That allows him to gain a bit of an advantage now in the exit of turn number 2.
Still 3 wide now for that second
3 wide for
spot.
third
Butcher
place.
To the outside up nearest the wall. Denny Hamlin now joins the 3 wide battle
Be
for the
careful,
4th
Denny.
position. Christopher Bell at the bottom of the racetrack.
Chris Buescher's not only thinking second,
Push
he
up.
may be thinking taking the race lead. Gets right
Push
on the
up.
back bumper of Ty Gibbs, right in the tire tracks as they set up for 1.
Busher not getting any help from behind. Doesn't look like he needs it for right now. He's running about a half a groove higher. Now he'll slip right
Come
down
on,
to the
baby.
left side, just below the yellow line.
P3 for Denny.
Turn number 2.
Gotta
Gibbs
take
out
Christopher
front.
Bell
Buscher
out. We gotta
there. A
win.
little bit of a separation back to Christopher Bell. Not much now as he closes that gap. Cindric and Hamlin stay locked together.
3
for
wide,
that
no
4th
likey.
spot.
Ty Gibbs leads. Then it's the Heinz ketchup machine of Chris Busher running in second.
Mr. Christopher
Bell has now
Busher.
cleared for 3rd. Denny
As he
Hamlin's
said
gonna
earlier,
try and join his Toyota teammate in
you're in
4th.
Magnolia.
Laps in now to this stage, and it looks like things starting to go awry a bit for Austin Cindric. He's lost a couple
Those
of spots. He's in
17s.
danger of losing
Mr.
another
Busher.
one. Daniel Suarez trying to work his way back to the front.
Christopher Bell to the second
His where's
spot.
Gibbs so he
Buscher
can do
will
what he
try
did to
give him a
Bubba.
little bit of a shove. Hamlin's
Gibbs
got
is
a nice run at the
P1.
bottom of the racetrack. He's going to move up and battle for that second position. Here once again is Gibbs off the corner.
Meanwhile, Joey Logano, Ryan Blaney, they have made up no progress after this restart. Logano runs 11th. Blaney still buried in 17th. Ty Gibbs leads the field into 1.
Denny Hamlin did not get a good run off of turn number 4, and it looks
Come
like
on,
he's
Denny,
gonna
don't make
settle
mistakes
for
now.
For now, but he comes storming back to the
Gibbs.
bottom of the racetrack, trying to pick up that position now as they get to the halfway point of the backstretch.
Hamlin side by side with Busher momentarily into 3
Gotta get
for that
past Bell to
third
win that
spot.
in-season
Christopher Bell
tournament.
looking to the outside of Ty Gibbs.
I'd love to
Now
see
will drop
Christopher
right
Bell
into
win
his
it,
wheel
Larry.
tracks.
6 hours ago, my co-anchor
6 hours,
Nick
y'all,
Yeoman
streaming.
said
Happy
Christopher
Monday
Bell
morning
looks
as well.
sporty to him for this race here today. Now Bell is challenging for the lead on a teammate.
Don't you
Ty
love
Gibbs.
Monday,
Busher
Monday
wants that
racing,
third spot, and he's
guys?
going to tow Austin Cindric with him. They're not
How
able
about
to
that
grab
guy,
him just
Denny
yet, as the
Hamlin?
front two start to step away a little bit at the
Look
exit
at
of
Christopher
turn
Bell
2.
at
Man, that battle for
P2.
3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th is
Is
just
Big
so
Wade, you
tight.
still here, Big Wade?
Everybody
You
locked
awake?
together. Denny Hamlin trying to hold on to the 3rd spot. He slips back to 4th now as they race off the corner. Bell challenging Gibbs.
The Toyotas
Denny Hamlin
have
to
come
the inside
alive
of
here
Chris
on
Buscher.
Monday
If he can
morning.
pull off that pass, it'll be Joe Gibbs Racing Toyotas running 1, 2, 3. But
Take
Chris
that
Buscher
bet, Heather.
is hanging tough
Blaney
on the outside of that ketchup
has not
car.
moved.
Not
He's
able
in
to do it just
18th. He
yet.
has
They're
not
going
come
3
anywhere.
wide just behind them with Austin Cindric to meet in that
He has
sandwich.
not moved at
Meanwhile,
all.
Ty
Him
Gibbs
and Logano
with about a
both.
car-length advantage, but that evaporates quickly off of turn number 2.
Down
Logano's
the
in
backstretch
11th.
Into turn 3 once again.
I wonder if
Gibbs
they're
up
going
front,
to Denny's
stays his
for
car down at
breakfast.
the bottom of the racetrack. Bell looks up.
They'll be hopping
the
on that
middle of the
jet to
racetrack.
Charlotte. That's where they're
Hamlin
going to be
is right
going.
there.
Opening stages of the race, we saw discipline from Team Penske as they were running 1, 2, 3 at times. Now Joe Gibbs Racing is 1, 2,
Josh
3.
Berry,
Can they
Sharkblood
have the same
trying.
discipline?
Denny Hamlin gets a little shove at the entrance to turn number 1. The car washes up about a half a groove. Meanwhile, Ty Gibbs likes him mixing it up behind him
JGR
because that allows him to stretch
is
it out. But again,
1,
Christopher
2,
Bell
3
comes
now.
storming back into turn number 3.
Joey Logano now is in a battle headed into turn 3.
$1
with
each.
Suarez down at the bottom
Denny
of the racetrack.
Bros.
Logano's worked himself back up in that top 6 or 7 that will come off.
I'm
the
going to
corner.
turn
Here
Gregory
comes
into
Austin
a
Cindric. He
Denny
takes a
Bow
peek to the
eventually.
inside of Denny Hamlin. He'd love to wrestle away
The first
that
ever
third spot, but Hamlin's got
induction is
some
going to be
help as
Gregory
Buscher
as a
follows into
Denny
the
Bro.
one.
Just when you think Austin Cindric is going to fade a little bit, he comes storming back. He's in a side-by-side battle for that 4th position. They might go 3 wide for that position. 3rd spot, that is, by the time they get to turn 3.
A couple of blue ovals fighting there. Buscher and Cindric. They're back there in that 4th spot up front. Meanwhile,
Okay,
Gibbs
is it
doing
too
a
loud?
nice
Too
job of
loud? Oh, it is
controlling
too loud.
second and
I'm
third.
sorry.
Denny Hamlin now puts a challenge for
Thank you
second
for that.
teammate Christopher Bell. If you were wondering how they would work together, they're being selfish in the
Thank you
final
for letting me
stages
know.
of this one. Hamlin to the inside.
I didn't realize I had it that loud. Sorry about that.
A little bit because they really got a good run on Ty Gibbs, but he had the bottom of the racetrack shut off as the side-by-side battle.
That better now. now.
Hamlin on the bottom, and it's Bell on the top side there.
Who's giving $100 if Lenny wins?
Turn number 3. They're only a half a car length off the leader midway through 3 and 4. Here once again
Denny P2.
In-season challenge, $1 million on the line.
Side by side, Denny and Christopher Bell.
The two that are matched up. It's Bell and Hamlin still side by side for second.
Bell gets a
Oh
really
boy.
strong run at the exit of the front straight, goes to the high side. Looked like he was going to get a run on Gibbs, but it didn't happen.
Less than 80 laps to go here. It was all right, Lyle Danielle says. I don't like it drowning me out. I like to talk over it.
And also Eric Jones. All three of those cars trying to
Free
work their way into the top
They
five.
are just a hornet's nest.
You're
of
good.
race cars.
You
We
can
go to
hear
the
it.
Back of the top 10, a big
You're
three-wide
good.
battle. Shane Van Gisbergen now
I did a Hocevar drop down. He had a flat tire in Detroit. SVG still up there in 9th place. Look at that guy. Look at that guy.
Meanwhile, move Eric Jones up into the 4th spot. Tyler Reddick now into
Turn
5th.
it up.
Hamlin falls back.
Yeah, he had a flat tire. Hello from Germany, FRK. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, props to Shane.
Black car charging to the inside out of turn number
Still
4.
holding
That's
it.
Tyler Reddick. He's right back into the mix. Just
Here's
took
now
the 4th
Blaney.
spot away from Eric Jones.
Blaney and Chase.
He hits the button, gets right back into it. He's going to wrestle away that 3rd spot. Now he wants P2 as he
Where's Larson's bubble going? It's all over the place.
A Toyota party there. 1, 2, 3.
Ty
Then you
Gibbs,
got
Christopher
Ford
Bell,
moving
Chris
around there.
Busher.
Kyle Larson also trying to get into this
Reddick,
mix.
Jones,
Once
Hamlin
again,
dropped back to
Gibbs down
7th. He was
the
in
bottom of the
2nd just a
racetrack,
second
goes down
ago.
from behind.
Tyler Reddick would love to sweep here at Echo Park Speedway. He is still drawn
Understand
to the
that,
inside
Ken.
of Chris Busher, but now he gets
The
passed by
Toyota
Eric
Quaker
Jones.
State
Reddick
400.
starting to backslide into one.
Reddick and Larson, nice to see them back up into the top 5. They spent most of that 2nd stage there, but as you mentioned, Reddick fades a little bit through 1 and 2 as the leaders head back to 3.
Christopher Bell now is going to get challenged by Busher. Busher goes right to his bumper in the 3rd spot.
Okay, Bob.
Bell goes to the high side of the racetrack. Could be a challenge for the lead off the corner, but Gibbs hangs on to it.
It's still
Bros
Ty Gibbs
ripping
up
in a
front.
Ford.
Christopher Bell in 2nd. 3rd is Chris Busher.
What a battle
Kyle
here.
Larson is surged to 4th. Looks like Daniel Suarez is going to go with him into 5th.
Bell got a really nice run at the exit.
Look at that Jones boy now in P4.
But when he runs a half a groove higher, that opens up the bottom of the racetrack.
P4 for Eric Jones.
At the entrance to turn 3.
Busher with a nice move now. He's got the preferred position, bottom of the racetrack. Bell
Right,
goes
I'm a
to the
native.
top side of the racetrack. But we're talking about the battle for 2nd now. They stay locked together.
Christopher
off the
Bell
corner.
2. JGR 1 and 2 now. Then you got an RFK, Mr. Busher doing his thing.
Kyle Larson is able to push that car up toward P3. Not able to complete that pass just yet. Ty Gibbs is loving all of this.
Bubba in 21st.
But here comes Christopher Bell and Chris Busher one more time.
3 hours,
That's
Cedric.
where they run Gibbs, Bell, and Busher down to the bottom.
T-Van's still here.
Gibbs makes his car work the best. That's where he's been for the most of the time here in 3 and 4.
Battle is for 4th. Kyle Larson to the inside of Tyler Reddick. Let's get an update on the 3rd place running car of Chris Busher from David Stiles.
Chris Busher was a little tight when he came
All right,
in on
got
the
it
pit
up.
stop, but they gave him 2 tires and fuel, and he
Gibbs
says, man,
better.
this thing is
Bell
hooked up.
Busher.
Let's go to the front.
All right, so Chris Busher trying to do just that. Of course, he has had
Chase
a strong
running
run
side
when it
by
comes to
side with
speedway
Blaney
racing
here.
in this Gen 7 car pack.
Here comes Blaney, finally.
Has it. He gets it done right now. He is
Blaney
really
in 11th.
right
He's
up
moved
on
up
the-
7
on the top
spots.
Side of the racetrack as he tries to work his way. Larson is charging those,
Okay, good
and
deal.
Suarez is right there.
He just lost the 3rd spot.
Gibbs,
Chris Busher,
Bell,
that is,
Busher,
with another
Briscoe,
aggressive move to the
Jones,
inside
your top
as Tyler
5.
Reddick
Larson in
starts back to the
6th.
top 3.
Tyler Reddick fell back to 7th, went to the high side, and got some valuable momentum back. And he is now making a strong bid for P2. But don't look now, just underneath.
Here comes Tyler Reddick now.
Jones in that green and white machine there.
CeeLo Trackhouse boys looking great stuff. Yes, sir.
Together with Reddick. Reddick on the
I'm
top
so
side of the
happy for
racetrack.
Shane.
Come off the corner.
All this racing from 3rd
SVG
on
at
back has allowed
8th.
Ty Gibbs and Christopher Bell to stay nose to tail.
I understand
They're
that, Cedric.
disciplined, but now
That's why you're here with
Tyler
us.
Reddick comes into the picture. He's drawn to the rear deck lid of Bell.
Really strong run at the exit of the
4
straightaway.
Toyotas now.
Tyler Reddick gets to the bottom of the racetrack, and for now he's shown in P2. Question is, can he maintain that momentum? It's a side-by-side battle for P2 as they head to turn 3.
4 Yodas in the top 4. Now Larson puts himself in between those.
Bell holds the position up high.
They are using
Let's go
every
SVG
inch of
job
this
all
racetrack here at
day.
Echo Park Speedway. Larson loses a little bit of momentum. That allows Eric
70 to go, y'all. 70 laps to go.
Jones been hanging around the top 10 throughout most of this stage. He's in a side-by-side battle right now with Kyle Larson. It stays side-by-side to the exit of the turn. Kyle Larson trying to pull
Y'all on every race, YouTube channels on position is all over the place. Yeah.
He is up up to the 4th position right now.
Van Guga Bershamushin. Barry, that's awesome. It's Van Guga Bershamushin.
Tyler Reddick just lost a lot of ground.
That's awesome.
Hung out in the middle. He was racing for second just a lap ago. Now Tyler Reddick is
That's hilarious. Let's go, Gad. Go, Van Guga. Guga Musha Guga. Yeah, I got one more pit stop coming, Marcus. Whatever his name is, he says. Austin Hill.
Is back up to the 3rd position. Eric Jones right behind.
Legend in trading, y'all. P1 Eric Church smiling from one end to the other right now. But Christopher Bell, he's almost a new, always a bridesmaid, never a bride.
Couple of laps ago, there was not a lot of room for him to make a move to the high side of the entrance.
Shark Blood's coming with that 21 right here. Bubba.
Here's Gibbs now into turn number 3. Larson's going to challenge Bell for that
17th.
They are really close together for that second
17th for Bubba.
Larson tried to make a big hero move, and it didn't work, almost to the peril of both him and Christopher Bell. Larson now
Trouble,
back.
got a car going sideways right in front of you.
Who is it?
And we are under caution now for the 4th
Who
time
is it?
tonight here with A.J. Allmendinger going.
Allmendinger.
He went through the grass just a little bit, Nick. It's probably fortunate he didn't go through more grass, or he'd.
Did anybody spin him?
Did do a nice job of locking it down though through the tri-oval. And
Don't think
kept it
anybody
out of
spun
the
him.
wall. So we are under caution for
Just
the
by
4th
himself.
time today. It's a single car spin for A.J. Allmendinger with 67 laps to go in the Quaker State 400.
All right, y'all. Appreciate you. We don't play the audio so you guys can hear it. We have it as background music. We're doing the live commentary and reaction. There's some times where I will go quiet. It's okay, but this is where we have it. This is where we're going to leave it. I don't like it getting very high. All right, y'all? That's how we do things on this channel. All right, so Ty Gibbs is P1, Christopher Bell 2, that Jones boy P3, SVG 4, 5 is Kyle Larson. 6 is Chris Buescher. 7th is Tyler Reddick. 8th is Daniel Suarez. 9th is Willie B. And 10th is Daniel Chase Elliott. Chase in there in the top 10. Maybe, just maybe, Brad Keselowski spun AJ Allmendinger. Maybe, just maybe. All right, so let's listen to Ty Gibbs. He is the leader. Let's listen to see what he's got to say under caution. I'm sure they're talking already, but we're going to try it out here. Let's listen to Ty Gibbs.
So we are within a fuel window to make the advertised distance of the Quaker State 400. Tonight we're broadcasting from the
You're welcome, Mike.
Echo Park Speedway. And just over 13 months
Thank you,
ago,
Jeffrey.
Echo Park
Right,
unveiled
thanks
a
so much for the
colorful
sub. We're
change
trying to get to
this iconic racing
56,500.
facility. Brand new paint, brand new signage, brand new everything. This racetrack looks like it was built just last year. You can see
Can SVG
Echo
win
Park's
this
signature
race?
green
I don't know.
The 850-acre
Ty
grounds.
gonna hold
More
on,
so,
maybe get his
this
second win of the
partnership
year.
will continue to fuel great experiences for fans attending this
Keep on bopping that like, try to get to 1,100 on the likes, y'all.
Happening here at Echo Park
So it looks like
Speedway,
AJ
and
went
see if the
spinning. Not
roads
sure
are
if
gonna be
anybody
open
got
this
to
time
him or
out,
not.
because we have a feeling it is going to get busy, Nick Yeoman. And man, with the fuel window opened up now, this could change the complexion of this race.
Yeah, I mean, 65 laps to go. You can come in and you're good to go for the rest of the race. So this is certainly
So no fuel mileage this time.
I would imagine
I hope Lloyd's okay. He normally would be here with us.
come onto pit lane. So we
Hope
know
Lloyd's
they're
all
gonna
right.
fill up with fuel, Brad, but the question becomes, what do you want to do from a tire standpoint?
He loves a good fuel race.
Only rallied his way back to the 12th position. Joey Logano, who's been
Reddick don't
up
like
in
to
the
be
front of the
losing.
field, he's fallen back to 21st. So track position.
I was there tonight with the kids, but we left on the rain delay. Let's go 45. Let's have a fast car tonight. Thank you, Batman. Glad you got to at least get to see some of it.
Barnhart pointed out that if you're going to pass the leader, you need help. When are they going to figure this out? Because
Everybody's going to pit now. Everybody will.
You can push someone to the lead and fight for it yourself.
Well, the one caveat is the leader has oftentimes had a teammate behind them for much of tonight, whether it's been the Penske Fords or in this situation, it's been the Joe Gibbs Racing Toyotas, Ty Gibbs, Christopher Bell. They've
So we got
If you're gonna make
55 laps to go.
That's the end of 400 miles. You better pack it tight.
Or 65 laps to go. 65 laps to go.
That you have on it will go the distance. Ty Gibbs is leading the field around the apron in turn number 4. They're about to hit the traditional entrance of pit road here at Echo Park Speedway. First up will be David Stiles.
Tyler Reddick said that his car feels pretty good. They said to wait until the jack drops. They're going to pack this thing full of fuel as he skids into his pit box. Daniel Suarez is going to get a tiny adjustment, and they're going to pack it full of fuel as well. Andrew Curlin.
Tyler Allen, the crew chief for Ty Gibbs, asked, "Hey, Ty, do you need anything this next run?" He said, "Nope." 4 tires and Sunoco fuel for
Thank
Ty
you,
Gibbs.
Perry.
Shane Van Gisbergen
And No Way
says
Out.
He's
Appreciate
still
you.
a little loose, but it's better up front. 4 tires for him, Doug Turnbull.
And it's 2 tires each for Ryan Blaney, Kyle Larson, and Ryan Blaney, and rather Kyle Larson and the Austin Citroen machine there.
Tom, good to see you.
Tom
Hawk.
Logano with that same strategy there. Logano saying he needs rear grip. Larson saying his car is okay as he was in the 5th position when he entered pit road.
With varying strategies, I don't know how we didn't
You're
have
welcome,
a
buddy.
big one on pit road as
So
cars
Christopher
entering
Bell,
and exiting the
P1,
pit boxes.
Larson, Jones, Blaney, Busher, Elliott, Hamlin, Wallace, Byron, Briscoe.
Then it was Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, William
Everybody
Byron,
took 2
and Chase
tires
Briscoe.
except
We are
Blaney
local
and
station
Wallace.
break. We'll be back 70 seconds from now from Echo Park Speedway. This is PRN.
Everybody took 2 tires except Blaney and Wallace. So Ty Gibbs. We had some cars stay out, it looks like. Should be interesting here. SVG got screwed up on that pit stop. We'll see where he came out. See who is P1 here. Hocevar, Stenhouse, Coster, SVG. Oh, no, sorry. We're changing it again. Christopher Bell, Larson, Stenhouse, Jones, Hocevar, Blaney, Busher, Zane Smith, Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin here, top 10. Watch out for Zane Smith. He was my dark horse. Definitely here. 2 tires. Suarez gonna win. Dale, we don't deal with all that. We're just here to watch some racing. We don't deal with politics. We don't deal with religion. We say our prayers for people. We appreciate you, but we're here to watch some racing. All right. We say prayers for people. We pray for people, but that's all. We're not going to discuss all that. So appreciate you being here, bopping that like, subscribe to the channel. Enjoy the rest of this race. We're going to have a good time here. Stage 3. Stage 3. Probably going to ride the wall again. We'll see, Barry. So no more fuel. We don't have to worry about it. It's going to be on the drivers now.
You know what? I'm not a crew chief, but we talk to a lot of them. And I have a feeling now that they can go the distance, and especially, Nick, considering we saw cars stay out after having a 3-hour red flag on older tires. We've seen a lot of 2-tire calls, no tire
So that was caution number
I think the options for tires
4.
leave it wide
Do
open
y'all
for them
remember
to
how many
try and go the
cautions you say?
distance in this one.
Japping to notice
Me too,
who's now
Brian.
running in the 5th position despite having a flat tire fall
You
to the
struggling
rear
at
of the
9
field.
until the
There's
6.
Hurricane Carson Hocevar,
Let's go,
who's been
Chase.
Very aggressive, very racy.
Chase
All
really
of a
hasn't
sudden,
shown the
big step
speed
in
tonight,
front of
has
the
he?
field. So yeah, we are in store for
I
an
subbed, but so
absolute
message
flurry to
popped
the
up
finish
on
here
your
at Echo
stream.
Yeah, he has done an amazing job.
So
of just
messages
take,
popped up on your stream. I don't know what that
take
means, Barry.
when it
But
comes
thank
to
you.
what's happening here
Oh,
on
you
this
sub.
racetrack
Well,
as
sometimes you have
Look,
private
we don't know what
private
is going to
subscriptions.
happen.
You don't
So,
say their name, but
let's
thank
check
you
on
so much,
things
Barry.
as, we go
If
down
you did
to
sub,
pit
we
road right
appreciate
now
you
with
guys.
our
If it didn't
Napa
pop
Auto
up on the
Parts
screen, thank
reporters.
you
We'll
guys.
start it off with David Stiles.
Christopher Bell said he was a little bit free out at the front
Yeah,
of
I'll
the
go
field.
through the
so
list
they
here in
needed
just a
a
second.
little bit of an adjustment to tighten that car up. He only took 2 tires. Chris Busher, another 2 tires, and packed it full of fuel. Andrew Curlin.
Well, if you remember,
62
Bubba
laps to
Wallace
go.
spun not too long ago. He just took fuel only.
This has
on
been the
that
longest
stop.
weekend
He's
of
in
the. Yeah, it
8th
has been
position.
Sanity,
Chase
right?
Elliott
Hayden?
also in my section took 2 tires. Chase Briscoe took 2 tires. In contrast to Ty Gibbs, who I had in my section, who took 4 tires, Doug Turnbull.
And then see how that plays out. Could head with
there's
strategy
no
later
time
on.
limit.
Kyle Larson, I told you his car was handling well there.
Thank you so much for the 56,501, guys. We're halfway to 57K. Let's do it. Let's get to 57K by the end of this month. We can do this, y'all. We can get to 56.7K at the end of this month. We'll have another giveaway.
Has the classic handling going away when
what happened to
cars
Ty?
in
He
traffic
pit.
syndrome there that most people suffer from.
He took 4 tires. A lot of people took 2.
Normally is very good at this racetrack.
I think he
Says
took 4
his car's handling
tires.
to the point where he feels like he's never been to this place before, and they made wholesale changes on the 47, even pitting him a lap after everybody else, so he could do so.
Chase currently 6th place.
As the field comes to the Freeway Insurance Choose, we'll get 1 to go this time by. A great time for a Coca-Cola Racing family update.
All right, so I'm going to give you the rundown on where everybody is. As don't believe what you see over there. The website does not update like it should. I got the old trusty NASCAR app, and we're going to go with Christopher Bell, P1, Kyle Larson, 2, Eric Jones, 3, Ryan Blaney, 4, Chris Buescher, 5, Chase Elliott, 6, Denny Hamlin, 7, Bubba Wallace, 8. 9th is William Byron. 10th is Chase Briscoe. 11th is Austin Cindric. 12th is Ty Gibbs. 13th is Riley Herbst. 14th, SVG. John Hunter Nemechek is in 15th. 16th is Joey Logano. 17th is Daniel Suarez. 18th is Tyler Reddick. 19th is Ross Chastain. 20th is Ty Dillon. 21st is Josh Berry. 22nd is Alex Bowman. 23rd is Austin Hill. 24th is Connor Zilic. 25th is Michael McDowell. 26th, Ryan Preece. He has the fastest lap right now. 27th is Brad Keselowski. 28th, Austin Dillon. 29th, Carson Hocevar. 30th is Cole Custer. 31st now is Zane Smith. 32nd, Ricky Stenhouse. 33rd, Todd Gillen, 1 lap down. 34th, AJ Allmendinger. 35th, Noah Gragson. 36th, Chad Finchman, 2 laps down. Cody Ware, 4 laps down. And BJ McLeod, 93 laps down. So let's get back to racing, and let's have some fun, y'all. Let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go one more time. Let's go.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Green flag is back in the air. You've got Bell on the outside. He is matched door to door with Kyle Larson on the inside.
Christopher Bell, Kyle Larson, Young Money. But at least he's got a teammate pushing him. Bell does. Blaney's right there to take the lead again.
Wow, Blaney says, I'll push you for a minute, and then I'm going to pass you. He goes to the top side of the racetrack.
I'll push you for a minute, but then I'm going to pass you.
Huge block there coming off the corner.
Ryan Blaney has had the fastest car all night. He
has. He deserves this.
Now he's trying to rip it away from him, and he's got some help. Christopher Bell pushing him to the point.
And continues to push him to the
wow,
point.
Blaney is so strong.
He stays to the high side. Bell fades on him just a little bit. Kyle Larson comes storming back in that battle for second.
Blaney up front. Bell trying to take that
Young Money and Blaney now.
At the bottom of the racetrack. He'll fight him for the second spot. Meanwhile, Chase Elliott is there along with Eric Jones. Here they come off the corner.
Ryan Blaney by himself. He can pick whatever lane he wants. That's because
do I have any old footage of Digger? No, I don't. I should get that though.
Bell gets P2. Now he wants to go to the bottom of the racetrack and get
I can't. I don't fix it, JoJo. It does itself. There he goes. It's fixed now.
Toyota, Ford, and
I have nothing to do with it. It's the website.
Once again, Bell in control. Here on the bottom of the racetrack is Chase Elliott. And
Ryan Blaney, man, right here, so fast.
I've not been able to say this very often.
That's Kyle Larson. Young Money is Kyle Larson. 59 to go.
Christopher Bell, who leads this massive pack back into turn 1.
57 to go.
The racetrack and didn't have much help. Then all of a sudden he got a most fortuitous shot.
I cannot put the actual race on, Jacob. Sorry.
Battle for the lead into turn number 3.
Okay, Blaney up front. Bell
SVG had a bad pit stop.
Elliott, bottom of the racetrack. Elliott's going to challenge for second.
Or he took 4 tires.
Through 3 and 4. Here comes Chase Elliott trying to get
He's
that
in 14th.
Ryan Blaney just has pure speed as he drives back
He's
around
so
to the
good.
front. Side-by-side battle for second. Christopher Bell with a push from Eric Jones.
That's all good. Sorry, we sometimes use nicknames here. Last night, Chevy's dominated. Tonight seems to be a good mix. Blaney's car works so well in clean air.
Get somebody up there to help. Meanwhile, 3 wide. Here goes Briscoe.
It is on TNT, yes.
Spot now. He tries to advance to the bottom of the racetrack.
Chase Briscoe faded outside the top 20 at the midway point of the race, but here he is once again. He's got some help. He's got Ty Gibbs pushing him on the inside.
Meanwhile, the front 4 started to gain some measure of separation at the start-finish line. Then they fanned out going into turn number 1. Here comes Chase Elliott with a strong move up in turn number 2.
Elliott moves into that second spot. Meanwhile, his teammate right behind him, Kyle
Man,
Larson,
oh man.
trying to get up there as he
Blaney has it almost perfect. He does. It's so good, JoJo.
They'll go way up the racetrack there, all 4.
Bubba Wallace back in the picture now. He spun at the end of
Joey.
stage number 2.
Something up with Joey there. He's falling back.
Right next to Eric Jones and right behind Kyle Larson.
And Larson fades
What
back
happened to
4
SVG?
5
Either he took 4 tires
hits the button and comes all the way
or
back.
he had a bad pit stop. One or the other.
He goes to P3.
Blaney with about a 2-car length, making a car length and a half over Chase Elliott. Elliott trying to figure out which way to go. Meanwhile, behind them, the battle for third. Larson, the bottom of the racetrack. Bell is up on the top side.
Got very tight between Larson and Bell in turn number 3. But
You're
Kyle
tired?
Larson had the stronger run. He'll take that third spot. Now he'll stay in the tire tracks of his Hendrick teammate, Chase Elliott.
Nick, you said it earlier. You don't say it very often.
And look who's in P2. Chase Elliott. Let me see those 9s.
Here's Georgia's favorite son. He is out front, but how long can he stay there? He's going to work his way to the bottom of the racetrack. The crowd is on their feet, and it's Chase Elliott going to lead them all 4.
You can hear the crowd
I see you,
over
Chase.
the roar of the racing field here at Echo Park Speedway. Chase Elliott has driven
I
to the
see
front
you,
in defense
Chase.
of his win at the Quaker State 400.
Got a little breathing room, as a matter of fact, as they made their way down the straightaway. Still has about a car length advantage.
Let me see those 9s.
Right up underneath him, and they've got the 5 machine of Kyle Larson, who's right there with him.
Elliott can't breathe easy, though. He's going to get passed right now by Larson. Here comes his teammate, top side of the racetrack. Larson got a big
Look
shot
at that
for Bell.
9
Now
back
he'll
out
challenge,
front.
Elliott for the lead.
They are side by side.
And Larson's right there with him.
Kyle Larson has the advantage, but it's Chase Elliott at the line. Here comes Ryan Blaney.
Chase.
A strong move to the inside.
My pick.
How about that? He might have put the left side.
Look at Larson now.
That pass. It makes a strong move at the exit of the turn. And here comes Bubba Wallace. He's all over Kyle Larson, the battle for second.
Larson tries to hold on.
Man,
to
that
the
spin didn't bother
outside.
Bubba too much, did it?
Inside. Larson fades up to the top side of the racetrack. Meanwhile, down at the bottom, here comes Blaney once again off the
Now
corner.
Blaney says,
Almost take the lead at will, but now we have 50 to go here in the Quaker
Castro.
State 400. You've got an aggressive bunch of drivers.
My
right
dogs
behind.
are snoring.
Bubba Wallace wants that first spot. He's got that second spot for now. And
I
at the
have that
apex
effect
of
on
the turn,
people.
they go
Sorry.
three wide with Wallace in the middle, and back to the second position goes Chase
Man, the
Elliott at
in-season
end of the
challenge is
turn.
going to be awesome
Elliott
here.
with a nice heads-up move there in the middle of turns 1 and 2. Got himself back
Bubba
up into the
P2.
second spot. Larson works the top side of the racetrack. Bubba Wallace has got his hands full with Christopher Bell in 5th.
49 laps to go in the Quaker State 400 as we pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is PRN, the Performance Racing.
Appreciate you guys watching. Make sure you're bopping that like, subscribing to the channel. My name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo's our YouTube channel. We'll be back next week for North Wilkesboro right here on this channel. Don't go anywhere. Subscribe if you're new to us.
Back here at Echo
Hit that
Park
notification
Speedway,
bell as well.
Ryan
We're
Blaney
back
is
to
your
racing
race
here.
leader alongside
Less
Mark
than
Gilliard.
50
Field
laps to
Chase,
go.
Matt Patterson doing an unbelievable job tonight out in the turns, calling the action as Ryan Blaney rips across the start-finish line. There are 48 laps to go, Mark.
48 laps to go. Sorry about that.
Trying to get some separation. That is Blaney, that is Elliott, and that is Larson. Not able to do it just yet, though, as Bubba Wallace tries
Let's
to
go,
track it down.
baby.
Christopher Bell in the top 5 as well.
We're going on 6 hours, 30 minutes streaming here, y'all.
Bubba Wallace for that 4th position right now. The 11 car working the top side of the racetrack.
Don't look now.
Yeah, Blaney's up front. Let me, or Blaney fans, are you still alive out there? Let me see your support. Let me see those 12.
With 47 to go.
Back up front, Denny Hamlin gets a really strong run. He is a player again. He faded for about 5 laps, and right now he's solidly in contention for P4 as he goes to Larson's high side in the exit of 2.
Is Chase Elliott once again?
You see those Blaneys? You still alive out there?
Number 3, Blaney is there.
You're welcome, Gubby.
Spot. He'll go side by side with Blaney. Now Bubba Wallace challenges for the lead.
Bubba Wallace just
Chase back out front.
Look for the race lead. May have to fall back.
You got $50 on Blaney.
Sorted out in turn 1.
Yeah, didn't get any help and had to fade a little bit. He's in a side-by-side
Come on,
battle for that
Diddy.
3rd position now. He's taking the high side.
Got a Ford, Chevy, and a Toyota. 1, 2, 3. And then there's all our Toyotas again.
The top side of the racetrack. They're getting these big runs and sometimes have nowhere to go. Here's Wallace.
No one passing Blaney. When he wants to go to the front, he's going to the front.
As Chase Elliott leads, Tyler Reddick once again on the move.
Christopher Bell seems he can get to second, and that's about it.
Just when you think Reddick has gone away, here he comes again, and he's locked in a battle for that fourth position.
Reddick.
He goes to the high side of Christopher
How many times has Reddick gone back to like 12th, and he's back to second?
Midway down the backstretch now, into turn number 3.
For sure, Hank.
Outside is Blaney. Reddick now with a power
Suarez at 8th.
the racetrack. Here comes Tyler Reddick.
That was
God, Tyler Reddick now.
Tyler Reddick went from 4th to the race lead, but he won't have him at the line. Chase Elliott back to the outside and to the point into 1.
Elliott is really
How did he have that power?
to the high side between 1 and 2. Bubba Wallace is in the midst of a battle for that.
Wow, look at that. Thank you for the gifted flower, Miss Tom. What a race.
Here they go, 3 wide into the corner. Here comes Blaney on the bottom. He'll retake the lead. He went right underneath Tyler Reddick.
I told you, if Blaney wants to lead, he's going to take it back.
Lap after lap under green here at Echo Park Speedway. Ryan Blaney pulling away now. Chase Elliott drives to the
24 lead changes. 24 lead changes. T-Van says a Yoda's winning this. What's up, T-Van? Good to see you, buddy.
Blaney in the top spot, then it's Elliott, then
Keeping
it's
T-Van past his
Wallace,
beauty
then it's
sleep.
Larson, then it's Reddick. That's the way they run midway through 3 and 4. Once again, Blaney with the top spot.
It just doesn't get any better than the NASCAR Cup Series at Echo Park Speedway. Ryan Blaney with about as big as lead as you'll ever have. Mark, it's only 2 car lengths back into 1.
Blaney's still the leader here. He could do whatever he wants. Well, Taj, welcome in, buddy.
All you got to do is look away for 1/2 of a second.
Then he's the 4th wheel. Yep, he's always the 4th wheel.
Here's Blaney once again.
42 laps to go.
With Blaney.
So, Cowboys, the GOAT, for a like and follow. Thank you so much. Hey.
Elliott in second. Kyle Larson with the power.
How's that?
Takes him 3 wide on the bottom.
How's that, Jay? I got Rowdy's hat on. How's that? See, someone fixing to send someone upside down. You've been at Denny for 4 years. Well, welcome to the club.
The 2nd position, the 3rd position, the 4th position,
Good enough.
the 5th position, all side by side now, trying to sort it out. Larson has moved up into the 2nd spot.
Ryan Blaney leads the pack.
It's all good, Taj. It's all good, bro.
Over Kyle Larson. Larson with a car length.
Blaney's still, like I said, Blaney wants to go to the front. He's going to the front.
To the inside. He wants that
1,100 likes. Thank you guys so much.
He likes being out front, but he is by no means comfortable. It is attack after attack after attack, and the next one belongs to Chase Elliott.
Appreciate it, Jay, man.
Half a car length separate first and second.
Been wearing this hat since he passed away, bro.
With Elliott right behind, the battle for second. Bubba Wallace is there with Kyle Larson. Here they come off the corner once again. Blaney out front.
Ryan Blaney hoping for a clean sweep after winning the opening.
Thank you, Dan, for the sub. Appreciate you.
A lot of hungry drivers behind him, including the defending.
You got one too. Nice.
Again, we see Reddick start to fade a little bit at the start-finish line. Then he hits the button and comes storming back. He wants Christopher Bell's 5th spot. He might grab it and pull up on Larson and Bubba Wallace.
Yeah, exactly right, Mark. Once again, Tyler Reddick.
They're gonna have to wreck Blaney to win this race.
Reddick now to the bottom of the racetrack. Bubba Wallace in the 3rd spot. Larson to the 4th spot, up high next to the wall.
150 laps led for Blaney. 150 laps led.
Each other at the front of the field has been remarkable. They continue to slug it out. Tyler Reddick's in the top 5. As again, it is Ryan Blaney with the race lead.
Most of us don't like Monday mornings. Not a better way to spin one.
Very nice, Regine.
Side by side here at Echo Park Speedway with the leader set sail for turn number 3.
So great racing. Wish I was there.
Spot. Elliott on the bottom, Wallace to the outside. Tyler Reddick once again's got his machine rolling up next to the wall, but it's still Blaney holding serve.
That fight for second allows Ryan Blaney to breathe for just maybe half a lap.
Elliott and Wallace side by side here. That's making Blaney pull away, as he says. Not very much, though. Bell and Larson swapping spots. Chastain and Hamlin now. Hamlin back to top 10. Mitch, we're going to keep it right where it's at.
Larson has worked his way back up into the 4th spot. Ross Chastain, or excuse me, make that Tyler Reddick.
Blaney for the running up, CeeLo. We'll see.
5th spot as they come off the corner.
Oh, I got awful tight. Kyle
Bubba and Chase side by side still, which is helping Blaney. But they're getting 3 dicey back there for 3rd.
Yeah, 40 feet wide, and I think Kyle Larson can tell you he tested every bit of that. They go 3
Larson.
through 1 and 2. Christopher Bell to the bottom of the racetrack.
They're trying anything to make. They're trying to find a groove that works.
You think something's got to give here. Everything so incredibly close.
You're still in the
Once
stands.
again, down into turns 3 and 4. Blaney out front by a half a car length now over Bubba Wallace.
35 laps to go of the Quaker State 400. We'll take you commercial-free to the checkered flag presented by Toyota when we come back to Echo Park Speedway.
All right, so let's listen in to the leader here. Let's listen into Bubba Wallace. We haven't listened into Bubba Wallace yet. They're going to do commercial-free, so that's good. This will be our last scanner update here. And let's listen in here to Bubba Wallace. Let's see what he's got to say as he's in P2.
In your tracks, 5 and 9 are side by side now. 2 back to them. Back in line with each other, 1 back. In your tracks, right headlight out. 1 lane higher.
I have to go say happy birthday to my dad tomorrow.
45's got the
Happy
9
birthday to
covered,
Larry's
1 back to
dad.
5 with a small run here.
Walrus is going to take out the field. We'll see.
In the bottom. With you, now right headlight. 1 lane. Still 1 back.
Let's listen
1
to
back,
Chase
he's at
now.
40.
Let's listen to Chase. Listening to Chase Elliott in-car radio.
20, even. Clear up behind him. The one's got to run close at a half out back. Take your lane.
You know what is wrong with Brad? He's not been right all day. He hit the wall earlier in the race. Yeah, Joey really hasn't recovered like Blaney has. Joey's back in 23rd.
Clear up. One's got to run, close and a half. Take your lane again.
Chastain up there now, y'all. Where's Chastain coming from? He's right behind Chase.
Side on your quarter, 77, hard.
The watermelon man. Where's my watermelon mans?
Tight ahead. 3 bottom. 1 outside 20 now. 1 outside 5 on the wall. 1 outside. 77's in your mirror.
The Daytona 500 might be up there as well.
You're 3 wide middle now. All right. 3 wide middle. Still 3 middle.
Dead to south.
Still 3 mid.
Watermelon
Still 3
man.
Mid. Still 3 mid. Clear up behind the 1.
Chastain in 7th. Got around Chase now.
3 bottom. Inside now.
Chastain in 7th. Chase in 8th.
In your mirror. He's got the 7 on his door.
Remember last year, Chase won this race from 10th place.
Clear.
Watermelon man, that's right.
3 middle. 3 middle. Clear bottom, 1 outside.
Might have trouble.
1 inside now.
Might have trouble.
And they work their way to the high side.
We have a caution.
Issue for Blaney.
Caution on the speedway now. This is the 5th slowdown here of the Quaker State 400. A.J. Allmendinger came across the start.
Allmendinger again?
Wheel Nick that was just wobbling.
Yeah, he hit it pretty hard out of turn number 4, as Pat pointed out.
Allmendinger causes a caution again.
Now down below the apron in between turns 1 and 2, but you're right. When he got underneath us,
that startled me. Trouble.
Absolutely folded in, and it was significant enough damage that
Time to wreck Blaney. Reddick wins. We'll see. It won't let you redeem. You got to have points. You got to keep on talking Monday.
Right side of that Chevrolet.
Yeah, for sure. Bubba Wallace is the race leader. Ryan Blaney just crossed the start-finish line in 4th, but before he backed up to 4th, he actually drove up to the door of Bubba Wallace. Not sure what that was about.
Yeah, not sure either. They've been dicing it up quite a bit. We're now going to get a chance to see our first look at the replay. And boy, think something broke on AJ.
AJ Allmendinger spins for the second time here in stage 3, causing another caution. That's caution number 5. If you said 5 cautions, congratulations. I said 7. So we'll see how this goes. Yes, I have to work tomorrow or today. Why the caution? He got off the dang track. Party Bell, good to see you, Party Bell. Ooh, Bubba put Blaney in the wall. That's why. Shaka, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. So Bubba put Blaney in the wall there, made him check up.
In the Quaker State 400. I don't think I can fault Bubba Wallace for driving up in front of him, and I'll give Blaney a lot of credit for not causing a big pileup in that one.
Bubba blocked him when he went high.
They've been friends for a very, very long time.
And he didn't like it.
We're getting a chance to see Ryan Blaney as he kind of crawls through the tri-oval here at Echo Park Speedway, and certainly those right side tires, the Goodyear riding rubbed off of it. Looks like a little bit of cosmetic damage to the right side. So to Doug Turnbull's point, that's been the dominant car of the night. Ryan Blaney has led 158 laps. In fact, Brad, during the last commercial break, you and I were talking. I thought, boy, if you're going to pass Ryan Blaney, you better do it with 1 lap to go because he's shown the amount of strength so far tonight.
You're in the stands and the car got loose, Dale says. Thank you for your in-race opponent there.
The way they currently run, and they can make it the full distance on their tank of Sunoco fuel. Bubba Wallace,
Walrus, Brian says.
Kyle Larson, Carson Hocevar.
It's about time Bubba took control, Tiffany says.
Bell, Danny Hamlin, Ross Chastain, Eric Jones, and Shane Van Gisbergen rounding out the top 10. And I don't know if Bubba Wallace is faking low or just going to go low. And it looks like he's faking low. He is going to stay out on the racetrack, Nick.
Yeah, again, with 27 laps to go, does look like we're going to have some takers about halfway back. And once they saw,
so we're going to have some pit stops here.
A couple drivers around 8th
but Bubba Wallace is going to stay out with 23 to go.
Like a lot of them are going to follow. Maybe
Guess I can't find the stream. This is the best I got. That's right, SX. This is the best you got. I'm sure if you looked hard, you could find it somewhere.
Ross Chastain, Shane Van Gisbergen, Chase Elliott, Daniel Suarez.
Watching on VIP League. There you go, Doug.
Briscoe. You also have Chris
Busher, download all that stuff. If you can get through all that before this is over, then more power to you.
Tyler Reddick and Christopher Bell.
No more 16 cautions going to the garage. Exactly.
Daniel Suarez will
16 is going to the garage.
Right sides only. Andrew Curlin.
Shane Van Gisbergen is in on my section of pit road, as is Chase Elliott.
SVG and Chastain and Chase coming in.
Give him 4 fresh Goodyear tires.
4 fresh feel goods for Chase.
On this side of pit road, it's going to be 2 right side tires for Joey Logano, who's diagonal in his box. A tear off taken away there. Austin Cindric pits from outside the top.
How many cars stayed out?
Way back there, they're making adjustments for a loose condition and have decided to change 4 tires and pack it full of fuel as they're still trying to work on that. A slow stop for him as he gains even, or rather loses even more spots than he'd lost on the track earlier.
Shane Van Gisbergen wins the race off of pit road, but we had several
clutch coming in clutch with a Brad with a clutch. Thank you, Brad. Echo Park's becoming your favorite track. It's pretty fun.
With fresh Goodyear tires, more Sunoco.
Pretty fun as you watched in the videos tonight, guys. It's a great place to visit. Make sure you do.
Like there was at least 15, 16 cars that jumped onto pit lane. And,
they're not that expensive, Dale.
That are on the lead lap, so it's
2 right sides only for Daniel Suarez.
With 26 laps to go. But I think, to your point, we ran enough laps, and they were hotly contested laps that 4 fresh tires are going to make some of these drivers feel like superheroes here over the course of these final 25 laps.
No question about that.
No, I don't think so.
Under caution for the 5th
he stayed out
tonight. AJ Allmendinger gets up into the outside safer barrier. He actually breaks the right front suspension.
Racing statistics hooked me on Bounty dot racing.
Set up one heck of a sprint.
Whatever that means.
This one. We're sitting here at 1:16.
I don't think so. I don't think there's any damage to Blaney.
On Monday, July 13th. The race actually started at 7:19.
I'm going to have to still watch the highlights. That's all good. Understand.
They quickly got this racetrack dried.
Hell of a show. Thank you, Hank. It's been fun.
Park Speedway
Who's been here for 6 hours and 46 minutes? Truthfully, who's been with me for 6 hours and 46 minutes right here?
Yeah, it certainly looks like
Who's
we
been
are
here?
headed to that with just 25 laps to go. Ryan Blaney has been the man who's dominated tonight.
Okay, gotcha.
He's got 158 laps.
Who's
but it's
been
Bubba
here for
Wallace
6
who is at the
hours?
point after throwing
Johnny
a
says
pretty big
me.
block up there in turns 1
Night
and
me.
2,
First to
putting
take 4.
Blaney up into the
I'll have to look
outside
back.
wall.
Me. Lots of folks here. You guys are the best. Hanging out with us for 6 plus
And again, as we
hours.
just mentioned about
Right here. There you go.
just
Awesome.
pitted.
You
Like
guys are
Ross
awesome.
Chastain, he gave up roughly
Very
9th
so
position.
much. Thank
Brad
you
looks like
guys.
he came out in 14th,
Much love.
so even for
Much
some of
love.
those drivers that may have given up
You guys are
on
the
those spots,
best.
I think you hit the
Jeremy,
nail on the head.
Marcus,
May very well
Donald,
be worth it
John,
based on the attitude you're
JM,
gonna have
Mundy,
with those fresh Goodyear tires.
Donna,
No question about that.
liars.
Come to the freeway
Nate says
insurance
liars.
shoes, and they're gonna line
It's
up
all
side
right.
by
Glad
side.
y'all
It
are
looks
here
like
still.
we're
It's
gonna get a
midnight.
restart with 23 laps to
1
go.
o'clock
Bubba Wallace leads
on the
Ryan
East
Blaney,
Coast.
Tyler Reddick in 3rd, 4th is
Appreciate
Kyle
you
Larson,
guys.
5th, Carson
Smuggle says
Hocevar,
me.
Christopher Bell in 6th, Denny Hamlin in 7th, Eric Jones in 8th, and you've
All right, I'm going to go through the list here. I like to go through the list instead. And we're going to go through the list here. All right, here we go. Bubba Wallace is P1 because the NASCAR website over there sucks. It doesn't reset to like 2 laps in. The stream was on in the background. I'll thank Rich. Appreciate you. Bubba Wallace 1, Ryan Blaney 2, Tyler Reddick 3, 4, Kyle Larson, 5, Carson Hocevar. He's the fastest car on the track right now. Christopher Bell 6, 7th is Denny Hamlin, 8th is Eric Jones, 9th is Alex Bowman, 10th is Ty Gibbs. Michael McDowell is 11th, 12th is SVG, 13th is Daniel Suarez, 14th is Ross Chastain, 15th is Chase Elliott, 16th is Joey Logano, 17th is Austin Dillon, 18th is Connor Zilic, 19th is Austin Hill, 20th is Chase Briscoe, 21st is Chris Buescher, 22nd is Ryan Preece, 23rd is William Byron, 24th is Ty Dillon, 25th is Riley Herbst, 26th is Brad Keselowski, 27th is Cole Custer, 28th is John Nemechek, 29th is Austin Cindric, 30th is Josh Berry, 31st is Zane Smith, 32nd Ricky Stenhouse, 33rd Todd Gilliland, 2 laps down is Noah Gragson, Cody Ware, 4 laps down, Chad Finchman, AJ Allmendinger now out, and BJ McLeod. All right, y'all, let's go back to racing. Appreciate you being here. Let's get it going.
Of the front row here, and we got a Carson Hocevar right in the middle of all of this with Tyler Reddick. Pace car hits the pit road.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
400 has 23 laps to go.
23 laps to go. Who's gonna make it?
11 cars with a strong charge to the outside. Bubba Wallace being pushed by Tyler Reddick.
Bubba and Tyler 23-11. Online or at the races.
Carson Hocevar gives Blaney a shot now. Now he'll go to the bottom of the racetrack. Hocevar trying to take the lead.
I picked Chase to win this. He's got 4 tires.
Move the 77 up. No, not quite yet.
Ryan Blaney drove right to the outside across the front bumper of Bubba Wallace.
Chase on the outside. He's trying to make that 3rd line open.
Door on the inside.
And Carson Hocevar got a little help in the entrance to
Look at SVG.
that allowed him to inch in front, but only momentarily.
SVG top 10.
He looks strong to the bottom in the battle for the 3rd position. There's
I can't believe he's in the top 10.
Hocevar now trying to work the bottom of the racetrack. Blaney will go down and maybe shut the door on him. That's exactly what he does. Ryan Blaney.
1:20 a.m. Eastern. Thanks for being here, y'all.
It is 3 wide for 3rd. It's Bubba Wallace to the outside.
You took Briscoe and Reddick 6 hours ago.
To the bottom. In fact, they are 3 by 3.
Hocevar.
3rd on back.
Yeah, from 3rd on back. So about the first 15 cars go 3 by 3 by 3. And the leaders are saying
Travis Walton, I have no clue who that is.
to pull up on Blaney now at the entrance of
3 wide. Bubba, Bell, and Jones for Toyotas. And then SVG, Gibbs, and Reddick. 3 wide. We got 3 wide racing, y'all.
Blaney reporting a vibration according to Doug Turnbull as he brushed the outside safer barrier before the caution, and he is being
Blaney says he's got a vibration, but he's leading this race.
By Hocevar across the start-finish line. He runs about a half a groove lower on the racetrack. Christopher Bell is right there. Eric Jones is right there.
1 second.
Turn number 2.
Behind Jones, that's where you find Bubba Wallace. Ty Gibbs is there. Tyler Reddick is there. Denny Hamlin is there. All of these cars scrambling up inside the top 10 as they come off turn 4.
Front 3 are single file. It's Blaney, Hocevar, Bell. That's a Ford, a Chevrolet, and a Toyota. And we got a car spinning through the infield. It's Kyle Larson.
Oh, no, Larson.
Trying to drive it, save it. He'll spin it to the left, keep it out of the wall, and ultimately stop right at the exit, Brad.
Larson spins.
Caution for the 6th time in the Quaker State 400. Nick, after all the rain that fell, we wondered if someone hit the grass coming off of turn 4, if they would actually slide all the way to turn 1 through the grass. Kyle Larson just proved you can.
Yeah, we can just confirm that. I believe as Kyle Larson, it was a single car spin off of turn 4. Left
Man,
Larson all the
Larson.
way through the
That
Quaker State
sucks.
400 logo. Again, he never stopped driving
Larson
that thing,
gone.
spinning it left and right, ultimately kept it out of the wall.
See what
and
happened
he'll
here on this
join the
replay.
tail end of the lead lap.
And Kyle Larson, what a great drive from him to be able to do that. Waiting on a replay, and I think there were just a lot of cars trying to.
Let's see what happened to Larson here. He had put in the wall
now,
with
Larson
Bubba,
was
but
on the
he says
high
he's
side
just got a
of the racetrack,
vibration.
coming through turns 3 and turn 4. He was
19
chasing
laps
Denny
to
Hamlin,
go.
and then, boy, it looks like Tyler Reddick woed up in front of him and then stacked up the field with a bit of an accordion. Larson tried to evade spinning out Denny Hamlin. He successfully did that, but he went spinning himself.
You described that perfectly. It was Tyler Reddick checking up right in front of Ty Gibbs. Gibbs gets out of the throttle. Right
Hocevar's
behind him,
really in
Denny
second,
Hamlin
yes.
Checks up, and again,
Yeah,
Kyle
they did
Larson
check up.
has to
Gibbs
yank that
checked up,
steering wheel
and
to the left
he had to
avoid
check up to
running
go
into both of
somewhere.
them, and again,
And that's what
slide
happened.
through
He
the
checked
grass.
up.
That could have been quite bigger, quite a lot bigger, Brad, than it was for Kyle Larson and the rest of this field.
Doug Turnbull, Kyle Larson has pulled up in front of
These
you.
Toyotas getting into each other. What is the deal?
There and spun through the front stretch grass, so they're going to go around and change tires. The goal, Cliff Daniels, the crew chief, says just stay on the lead lap. They're checking it for damage. They're
Only
not seeing
16 to
anything.
go.
They're making sure and packing it full of Sunoco fuel.
Yeah,
there.
Ty's good.
And they're going to pit a second time.
Ty's good. Everybody's good. They just checked up. They were almost getting into each other, and Larson had to do something.
This is the same place he spun off of
Larson had to get out of the way,
February too. Larson trying to get
or that was a wreck.
Thank you very much, Doug. We appreciate that. A lot of
He
people are
about
gonna
he
owe
about
Kyle
took
Larson
Denny out. That's what he did. If he didn't, if he wouldn't have
What a
not
great
stopped, he would have put Denny in the wall.
Ryan Blaney leads this race. Doug Turnbull told us once we went back to green that Blaney had a vibration. Ryan is telling crew chief Jonathan Hassler that the vibration
3 hours,
is
Dave.
not going away, but the car is driving
Or Devin,
fine.
3 hours.
We're winding it down. 17 laps to go in this race. We're likely going to restart with around 15 laps
Bubbles.
to go. That may be a lot to hang on to, but man, he has done an amazing job tonight.
So it's going to be a very uneasy last 17 laps for Ryan Blaney, although let's be honest, that car could be pristine, and it was still going to be an uneasy final 15, 16 laps here at Echo Park Speedway because the intensity
All
level
hyped on
has
Sunoco
absolutely been
fuel.
ratcheted up a little bit with Carson Hocevar charging into the mix. Christopher Bell, who's been hungry for his first win in 2026. He runs in that third position. So
What is
Blaney,
Ford doing?
The damage is
Grax
what it
said
is,
he's
Brad. If it's
way at the
driving
bottom.
fine, he's going to try to just nurse it home with the amount of speed that that car has shown.
This is
tonight,
time
though,
travel.
I still would not bet against that Team Penske Ford.
Nick, let's talk about what fresher tires have done. We restarted.
Yes, he's
this
still in the
with
race.
23 laps to go. We ran about
Austin
3
Hill
laps
and
on
Austin
green.
Dillon,
Shane Van Gisbergen
13th
restarted
and
12th. He is up
14th.
to 7th.
Ty
Ross
Dillon,
Chastain restarted 14th. He is up to 10th. Chris Buescher is up to 11th. Michael
24th.
McDowell dropped a few spots. He did not come down pit road, so he dropped down to 12th. Austin Dillon moved up to 13th. Austin Hill
6
moved up to
hours,
14th.
55 minutes
Just a couple
streaming,
laps.
guys.
Fresher tires at least did show something for a couple of Trackhouse teammates and others.
It's a little something, right? It's not like they're storming through the field, but certainly Shane
could
Van
happen.
Gisbergen has been the guy that has put those 4 fresh tires.
Walrus
that he
wrecks
used
the
most
field.
this
Wait
season,
for
just
it.
all the way into the 7th
Briscoe.
position. And reminder, Brad, he sits 14th in points, just
15th.
20 points above
15th for
the cut line
Briscoe.
coming into this weekend. The question has been, hey, all we've got left is ovals. So if Shane Van Gisbergen's going to make the chase, he's going to have to overperform what he's done in his very short NASCAR career. He's got a shot to do that right now, looking very strong in that 7th spot.
If I'm Stephen Doran as crew chief, I am telling Shane Van Gisbergen, keep it clean. As they run right now, I almost
Daytona 500, 12 hours, and the Coke 600 as well from last year, about 12 hours.
Points, but he is plus
11 hours, 59 minutes for the Daytona 500.
Ryan Blaney's been the biggest points getter so far as he swept the first 2 stages. He scored 20 points.
I mean, it was well worth it. We had like 120,000 views. Blaney ain't going to give Bubba a clean line now. Don't be shocked if they tangle again.
And they're both up there in contention with Blaney
For sure. I would say that too as well, Steele.
Also, Brad, some drivers
16 to go, guys. 16 to go. One more time around.
He's been in the top 10 all night long, and what an opportunity for Legacy Motor Club to
How does Dale have like internet there? That's what I want to know.
Right there in that 5th position.
Internet sucked when I was there.
For Eric Jones actually happened July 4th weekend when we raced at Daytona during July 4th weekend, and that was a huge victory for him for sure. And he's been a great speedway racer ever since. You bring up the Toyotas. We talked about him being the top qualifier at 11.
No, this last year.
Top 6, 4 Toyotas.
We welcome Denny Bros. Watch this for 7 hours just for Larson to spin out. Yeah, right, Brad? And you almost won the diecast, but it was the wrong Brad.
Mention the manufacturers. Ryan Blaney for much of this night. Brad, he's had
Shane Van Ginso-Dorfy.
That he's been able to work with and control the front of the pack.
All right, let's see where Blaney goes.
Down in 19th, Logano down in
Blaney
21st.
Inside, Hocevar outside, Bell inside, Bubba outside. Wow, so Bubba took the outside, put Blaney and Hocevar on the front row.
With Carson Hocevar, who has actually had the fastest lap of the race, and this is the biggest surprise, Nick. Ryan Blaney has chosen to restart on the bottom. That is the first time all weekend long we've seen the leader.
Why did he do that?
Bottom. He gave up the outside to Carson.
Wonder why.
But for Ryan Blaney, you might have to look.
Better tires for this restart, baby. Yeah, at least he's got 4 fresh feel goods.
Pat Patterson, I expect the pushes to increase quite a bit.
Chase back in 15th, though, with 4 tires. Doesn't help me.
Yeah, I wonder if they're keeping that yellow flag kind of close right now. We'll see how it's going to work out here as they bring the field over into turn number 4. Lights are out on the pace car. Hocevar has got the top side of the racetrack. Blaney's got the bottom. You got Seabell and
it's on the NASCAR app.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Automotive restart zone one more time. Ryan Blaney's the control car. He gets a
Thank
great
you, Cooper.
Jump. Carson Hocevar gets a better jump with a bump from Bubba Wallace. They're door to door. Hocevar in front by a nose.
Now all of the sudden
2K
the
awesome.
racetrack looks awfully strong, and that's Ryan Blaney getting a
On 1:30 in the morning. Amazing. 1:30 in the morning, we got 2K in here.
Bell trying to shove Blaney.
Blaney, Hocevar, Bell.
And Bubba Wallace trying to shove Hocevar. They're still sorting it out, and they're still door to door off the corner.
Shake and bake, baby, Thomas. Shake and bake.
At the line, they're going to be side by side.
14 laps to go. Fingers crossed we get through this.
Right now at the bottom, Bell is trying to get there to shove him forward. Right now he's in a side-by-side battle with Bubba Wallace for the second position as Hocevar grabs hold.
They're side-by-side still.
Up front, it is Bell, or Blaney rather, down on the bottom side fighting for that second position. With
When
Bubba
they're
Wallace.
left, was there left during the rain delay? Yes.
12 laps to go.
12 laps to go.
400. Carson Hocevar leads.
Hocevar the leader.
Had an entanglement with Bubba Wallace. He drives to his inside as they race for second.
Looks awfully strong in that quest for second.
Hocevar, let me see those 77s.
Now Bubba Wallace has Christopher Bell to his inside. Bell wants the third spot. Looks like he might have it, but Bubba Wallace comes storming back.
3 wide back there.
Christopher Bell, could he finish second again? They cheating. Those cheating Yodas.
Up front, though, they're locked together for the
Here comes Blaney to the inside. I always like to start on the inside on these super speedways. Is that SVG in 7th?
Tyler Reddick gets to the bottom of the racetrack, and he is hugging that yellow line all the way around. Now he starts to inch his way up with Bell to his high side.
Here comes Bell.
3 wide back there in that
My God, Wreck Walrus.
spot right now. Eric Jones is getting a big shove from Shane Van Gisbergen. That move
SVG doing some bump drafting.
They're locked together for second there with Bell and with Blaney.
We're down to 10 to go on the
It's a super speedway, Aaron.
The battle for second now has
Blaney's fat. He can put his car anywhere he wants.
with Wallace on the outside of Blaney.
You might as well throw Tyler Reddick into that mix as well. He is all over Bubba Wallace at the exit of turn number 2.
I'm sorry, Rye Dog. I'm going to be reacting no matter what. The 9's moving up, Rock.
Bubba Wallace right behind him. Tyler Reddick is battling with Christopher Bell. Again, nobody can
Chasing
get away from
10th.
each other off the corner.
Strong charge on the bottom for Ryan Blaney through turns 3 and 4. He sweeps to the inside.
Hocevar still the leader. Blaney and Bubba still there. 10 laps to go. Here comes Blaney to the inside.
Blaney does a great job of shutting down Hocevar's run into the corner down in
Oh,
turn number 3.
God.
Bubba Wallace, though, can take
Big one
advantage of that.
incoming.
He's going to get alongside Hocevar for second.
Blaney has clear racetrack out of his
Hocevar come back from 30 seconds.
rear view camera as a side-by-side battle. Now 3
And a
wide
flat tire. That kid's strong as well. Pushing Blaney now. Is Blaney the new leader?
Blaney up front, then it's Bell, then it's Bubba Wallace, then it's Hocevar.
9 laps to go. 8 at the line.
Once again, here goes Bell at the bottom of the racetrack.
Bell's going to go with the Toyota. But he goes around Bubba.
Not going to keep it for very long. Bubba Wallace storms to the
Come on,
outside.
Christopher Bell.
Door to door. It's all happening about 2 car lengths behind Ryan Blaney.
Bell and Wallace are side by
And it's just a
side.
speedway.
There in that battle as well.
Come on, Christopher Bell. You will not be a bridesmaid anymore.
This is exactly what Ryan
7 to go
Blaney
at the
loves
line.
seeing, getting him the battle behind him. But right now, here comes Bell, bottom of the racetrack. The door is open for Christopher Bell on 4.
You're going to knock Denny out. That sucks, but whatever.
Christopher Bell, Ryan Blaney, Carson Hocevar now drives to the
Where's
inside,
Denny
takes him
at?
3 wide.
Goes 3 wide, and Hocevar is going to scoot to the lead. Carson Hocevar with a
Oh.
move to the front. Although we see Bubba Wallace equally strong at the bottom of the racetrack, but Blaney comes storming back.
These guys are all over the place.
Trying to hold on to the second spot.
We have a wreck.
Trouble in turn number 3, Pat. Got a lot of cars wrecking up against
The big
outside
one.
wall in the inside safer barrier.
Yeah, Chase Briscoe is there. Bowman is there with that battle as well.
See here in turn 3. We watch the replay here.
Also, Austin Hill involved
Caution.
in this one, and Ty Gibbs Riley Herbst with big damage on his race car.
This happened right around mid.
It was Larson again.
Hocevar was dicing it up with Ryan Blaney and Bubba
And
Wallace.
Herbst.
Couple cars spun to the inside, and they all kind of matriculated back up the racetrack into turn number 3. Heavy damage as Kyle Larson's car.
Chase
appears to be
Briscoe.
crab walking back around to pit lane.
Austin
Big
Hill,
front end
Larson.
damage to Riley Herbst. He's got the
Riley
front of that car
Herbst.
punched in. Looks like there was some suspension damage as well. To
All
Austin
clammed
Hill, and
up.
I haven't seen
Yes,
Chase
it is
Briscoe
pretty
be able to
accurate of what you're
refire
hearing on
his car.
PRN
Brad, he
compared
was
with this.
sparked down at the
It's
entrance
about
turn
to the
number 3.
T.
Under caution for the 7th time here, and basically you actually had, it looks like Denny Hamlin got to the outside retaining wall, the outside safer barrier down the backstretch, and Kyle Larson was there when he bounced off of it just to his inside. That sent Larson to the inside.
Bell's going to move on then.
Took out a handful of cars, including Chase Briscoe.
See what happened
Now
here.
Larson's car then shot back up across the racetrack. He was trying to go 3
Larson
wide
looks like he
between
got
2
punted
cars with Hamlin to his
by
outside
somebody. I
and
can't see who
Chase
that
Briscoe
was.
to his inside. And you're
It was a
right,
red
Brad.
and
I
white
don't know
car.
if
Was that
Larson
Freebird?
didn't hear his spotter or tried to clear himself off the nose of Denny Hamlin. But
Yeah,
that's
Bubba was
where
ahead
the
of the wreck.
contact
7
started
cautions.
between
We're at
Larson and
6.
Hamlin, and
Oh,
certainly
7
Kyle
cautions.
Larson
I
got
said
the worst
7.
of it there down the back straightaway.
Yeah, and for Chase Briscoe,
Did Grunt
man,
get
what a tough
punted? I
one
think
for him.
so.
He actually had
Oh,
a big chunk of
Lizard
Bowman
says
came
did
running across
Grunt
the nose of his car, pretty
get
much took
punted?
out the right front. And Nick Yeoman, this sets up overtime.
It certainly does.
Of
and
course we're going into
Hocevar,
overtime.
the point of caution was
Oh
scored.
boy,
The race
can
leader.
Hocevar
Top
get his
5
second
right
career
now,
big win?
Hocevar, Blaney,
Tilo,
Wallace,
believe in
Bell,
Chase
and
Elliott, baby. I'm
Shane
trying.
Van Gisbergen. It's going to be the top 5, Brad, once we reset things, re-rack them, and stack them.
SVG top 5?
Here's the big question. Ryan Blaney chose
Bro, what
to
is going on? We're going into
restart on the
overtime
inside. He
here.
was the first leader to do that all weekend long. Had a
They're
debate
absolute
with his
cheats.
crew
Blaney
chief,
was going to
Jonathan
win.
Hassler, and they decided Ryan
Yeah,
himself,
Freebird
that's
got
what he
into
wanted to do.
Larson.
He was able to get the lead. He wasn't able to hold it.
And then Larson
Now Carson
brought back up
Hocevar
on the
is
track
not
and
only the
caused more
control
wrecks.
car and can choose his lane. Carson Hocevar decides when this race will restart in overtime.
And the question will be, who does
Briscoe is a
Carson
no-go.
Hocevar
You're
want
right
to
about
push him
that.
into turn number 1. The options are going to be possibly Bubba Wallace.
SVG's going to be in 5th place, y'all.
Even Shane Van Gisbergen.
He went to the inside.
Don't want to count out Tyler Reddick. He's had a fast race car all night long. He sits in that 6th position. Ty Gibbs is in the mix as well.
Oh my gosh. Happy hour at Chili's.
Right there as well, and Austin Dillon.
Oh yeah,
who run 8th, and
Larson got into Denny.
Brad, a lot to be
The question is,
decided
did
here,
Denny
which
get in? I think Denny's fine.
Denny Hamlin, Kyle Larson, Chase Briscoe, Austin Hill, Riley Herbst, Alex
Didn't look
Coleman,
like Denny was
Pat
wrecked.
Patterson called it. All involved in the wreck. Danny Hamlin stays on the track.
Yeah,
Nick,
Denny's
it looks like
fine.
he's got a little bit of fender damage.
I think
there on the
Larson's
left
like
front.
sleeping.
right now, Denny Hamlin being shown in the 11th
A little bit of
position.
damage on that front bumper.
Feel this thing out and kind of survive.
You're all right, Denny. You'll be fine. We need to get past C. Bell here.
Been Ryan Blaney, and Brad, despite the vibrations, despite the right side damage, that car has still looked very, very competitive. Up
Blaney
front,
is just
but
so
finally
fast.
Started to see some drivers gang up on him.
What are the odds
Aggressive
SVG gets his
move
first oval
by
one? That would
Carson
be
Hocevar,
something,
Bubba
Hayden.
Wallace to really try to set him up.
Would
Tyler
be
Reddick up there
something.
as well.
We're going green, white, checkered here. Green, white, checkered. If we go caution, we'll brack them up again.
Drivers are trying to decide how they're going to strategize a 2-lap shootout in overtime
And we got
here in the Quaker
also-
State 400, and in which lane they will want to choose. Let's
We
check
have
in with a
low
couple of our
fuel
Napa
as well,
Auto Parts
everybody.
reporters in the center
According to
section.
this,
We have Andrew
we have
Carlin.
low
It
fuel.
didn't take Carson Hocevar long to figure out that he wanted the top. They just like being able to control it. They've seen the top being one of the better spots to control restarts, especially on a short run like this. But they did tell Carson, hey,
2,200
keep an
folks
eye
in the
on
house at
97 of Shane
1:30 in the
Van Gisbergen.
morning
He's
on the
the
East
next
Coast,
best
12:30
guy
Central.
with
Happy
4
Monday
fresh
morning,
Goodyear tires.
everybody.
He's in the 5th position.
Welcome in.
David
Don't you
Stiles.
love some green, white, checkered on an early Monday morning? Appreciate you hanging out. For our folks overseas, it's Monday evening. We thank you guys for being here too as well. Thanks so much for hanging out.
In front of us. We're going to go with our
Glenn, what's
teammate
up?
and
Says
try to make
FCG
sure
could
that one of
finish
these 2311
into a
cars
third or
gets to the
even
front.
win. Could be
So that's
awesome, Glenn
interesting. So that
says.
means Bubba Wallace and Tyler Reddick, they're not just going to line up 3rd and 4th and push Carson Hocevar and Ryan.
Can Reddick
Blaney.
still
They're
do
gonna
it?
line up
Anybody can win
nose
this,
to
y'all.
tail, with Reddick being in row number 3, and they're going to try to hook up and try to get
Who's
around
drinking
Blaney
beer?
and Hocevar. This is
And what are you going to tell your
phenomenal.
boss? Adam
I
says.
think that's a smart play.
I think it is too.
And we saw earlier, if you're going to get
Poor
around the
dude
leader,
at traffic
you might need
control,
some help.
right?
And
Exactly.
help someone pass the leader.
These pilots
and
got to
then
fly
take your
guys
opportunity
back
to
after this
pass
is
the
over,
person you
guys.
helped.
Yep, and so that may be a great opportunity.
How much
for
longer? I don't
Gisbergen
know.
all of a sudden. We'll
IKEal.
see
Don't
once they go through the
spam the
freeway
chat,
choose, but,
IKEal.
Van Gisbergen may be able to go from 5th up
Don't
to
spam the chat,
second row.
IKEal.
Again, reminder, if you're new to NASCAR, when we hit,
Everyone in the top 10 has been running hard. They have, and now we might have some fuel issues here.
whether they want to start on the inside line or the
You call a
outside
one-lap
line.
shootout. It's gonna be
Certainly
green,
it
white,
has added
checkered.
An element of strategy into some
Green,
of these
white,
races,
checkered.
especially at the end of the race. Let's go back to our Napa Auto Parts pit reporter Doug Turnbull.
A quick word with Ryan Blaney's crew chief, Jonathan Hassler. A lot of discussion about Ryan choosing the inside the last time. What was the theory?
Thank you,
about
Noah.
Blaney?
Appreciate you.
Oh, yeah. You know, it's definitely been kind of even as the race has
2,300 in the house. Appreciate you hanging. What does that mean, first-time viewer? They're going to hit green, they're going to take the white, and they're going to take a checkered. If a caution happens before the white flag, we'll rack them up and do it again. Singing in the car,
But it works out
tired.
for Ryan Blaney to score his first win of the Gen 7 car at Echo Park Speedway.
Thank you very much. That first win, to Doug Turnbull's point, actually came in the Gen 6 car.
Get old
It
Rally
was the
for
spring of
Rowdy.
2021. Todd Gordon was the crew chief
All
for
right.
Ryan Blaney, and Ryan Blaney
Chill out a little bit
chased
there,
down
like.
Kyle Larson, who had just been so dominant. He was in a different zip code from the rest of the field.
Yeah,
8 laps to go in
Larson,
that race.
bad
Ryan Blaney was able
that
to get
last
around
third
Kyle
stage
Larson
here.
and get his first of 3 wins
It's not
on
over
that
until the
season.
beautiful lady sings. You're right about that, Castro.
Deny him, Brad, is the newest superstar in the NASCAR Cup Series. Of course, we're talking
Why
about
did I get
Carson
it in
Hocevar,
emanation
who
for a
got that
subscribe?
very
I subscribe.
first win
Night, you might have your subscriptions on private, but thank you for subbing. Appreciate you there. And thank you, Brad, for the Eagle. Appreciate you for the bald eagle. Thanks so much for the Eagle and the jewels. Appreciate you. Yeah, it'll update in a second. It does its thing. It takes its time.
A little extra motivation just died in your arms tonight.
They're all cheat smashing up their cars or someone else. We'll see what happens.
Laughing. Carson's like, Oh, yeah, that got me fired up.
The
So,
23 and the
they're
77
literally
equal
playing some
100
hype-up
wrecks.
music
We'll
for this
see.
Final restart, maybe final restart for Carson Osavar.
Among all of the songs you can play, some Carrie Hart, I Just Died in Your Arms Tonight.
Yeah, I'm
There's a lot of Reddick fans out there.
AC/DC or some Metallica.
Yeah,
or something,
right.
but,
It's that. It's the website. I have nothing. I
Carson
cannot do
Hocevar's
anything
a
about
different
it.
kinda cat, so,
We'll figure out a
whenever
different.
pumps him
We'll
up,
figure out
hey,
another
we'll see what works.
strategic way of
Started his
using
day
it.
at
We'll try it out a
today at
different
Echo
way.
Park Speedway in the souvenir trailer and said
First
the
attempt at green, white,
77
checkered.
people to come hand me a shirt
I
with
show
another
speed.
driver, I will
William, good to
trade
see you, man.
for a number 77 Carson Hocevar brand new
Thanks
shirt.
for the sub. Appreciate you, RJ.
When this one's all said and done.
Yeah, it's a great point.
Thanks
First
for
of all, I don't
RJ
know
for
if the
subbing.
merchandise
Appreciate you
trailers
guys.
are still open at
We're
this
at
late in the hour, but I can guarantee you
56,543.
probably go online and purchase some,
We're
some
now on
t-shirts
7
from Carson
hours and
Hocevar.
12 minutes
That's the old
streaming.
school racer in it. You win
7
races, you sell
hours.
t-shirts, make
We
a little
started
money, make some
at
race fans, and certainly
5:30
put on a
this
show.
afternoon,
So,
y'all.
the field has gone through the choose, and
20
just
bucks
as
if
we
CeeLo to CeeLo if
Actually, check that, Brad. Those
SVG wins. Let's go.
2311 cars, bit of a fake out. Looks like Bubba Wallace going to choose the inside of row number 2. Tyler Reddick is not going with him. He's going to
So
jump to the outside.
inside is Blaney, Hocevar's outside, Wallace inside, Reddick on the out. Thank you, Hercules and Austin Wood. We'll give you the top 10 really quick. It is Hocevar, Blaney, Bubba Wallace, Reddick, SVG, Christopher Bell, Austin Dillon, Ty Gibbs, Ross Chastain, and Eric Jones.
It is super
There's your
late
top 10.
at night, but we're glad to have you. It was a big block from Bubba Wallace. Put
Yes,
Ryan Blaney in the
we
wall.
do
He's
Braves
complaining
baseball
about a
too, Steele.
vibration. But let's be honest, Pat Patterson, no time to worry about vibration.
It's okay.
As the
It's all
field is
right.
in front of you as we're
He's
gonna
my
restart
fantasy
with
guy,
2 to
so
go.
I'm okay with
field
that.
right now, middle 3 and 4, and yes, Hocevar
Thanks
to
for all
the
the subs,
outside, row
everybody.
1, with Blaney
Hercules,
down
Hercules,
there
and
at the bottom.
Camps.
Here comes the pace car, gonna work his way down. Nobody is sitting.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys!
Into
I'm
the
staying
Echo Park
quiet here.
Automotive Restart zone. Carson Hocevar gets on the throttle. He's got Ryan Blaney flanking his inside, but he's got
Hocevar.
giving him a shove towards turn number 1.
And it's a shove continues toward turn number 1, and it allows Blaney to inch his way in front the bottom of the racetrack. The shove is not working nearly as well to the high side for Carson Hocevar.
Thank you so much for the gift.
Now, but here comes Hocevar being shoved on
Remind
the
Tyler Reddick
outside.
fan here. Reddick is going to win. We'll see Amy.
Lead the field into turn
White
number
flag.
3. Hocevar out front by a half a car.
White flag. Caution comes out. It's over.
Shane Van Gisbergen just drove to the inside as Carson Hocevar will see the white flag. They are beating back.
SVG?
As they go back to 1.
And they are shoving all over him, and that lead is not safe now as they work their way into turn number 2. It is Hocevar to the bottom, Blaney to the high side where he's most comfortable. They're side by side into turn number 3, and we've got it spin at the halfway point of the backstretch. A car with hot contact against the inside retaining wall.
It's a dead heat for the win. 3 wide off the corner. Here they come at Echo Park Speedway. Who's going to win it?
Bubba Wallace on the inside, Hocevar in the middle, but it's Ryan Blaney.
Wow.
Turn number 4, and he'll win the Quaker State 400 here at Echo Park Speedway.
Wow, 3 wide.
Over Bubba Wallace, Christopher Bell,
You gotta
Carson
watch
Hocevar,
this.
and Ty Gibbs. Brad, they were 3 wide coming out of turn number 4, but the dominant car of the day had the horsepower as Ryan Blaney's going to put his Ford in victory lane.
Second win for Ryan Blaney in 2026. The second
Oh,
win
they
for
went off.
Ford, and it happens here
Are you
at Echo
kidding
Park
me?
Speedway. Bubba Wallace barely knows Christopher Bell for that second spot. Carson Hocevar was right there. What an incredible finish.
Wow. Sorry, y'all. I had to go quiet. Let y'all listen.
Number 4, and it was
Let's listen into Ryan Blaney here.
Appreciate it. Yes, sir. Great job, driver. Great job, Ryan. Great job, Timmy.
What a
Everybody,
finish.
team effort. Love y'all. Yeah. Okay, guys. That's awesome.
At least it was close and it was clean. Christopher Bell pushed Blaney.
It's been a shitty week if we didn't win. That great of a race car, so hell of a job, boys. Pole, win. What a weekend.
Blaney with the win. Let me see those 12s.
Yeah, man. Awesome weekend, guys. Fuck yeah. Swept the whole thing. That was badass, guys. Be super proud of yourselves. That's awesome.
Bubba got DQ'd for that pass under the yellow. I don't know about that. Let's listen to Burn It Down, y'all. Ryan Blaney, the winner. He earned it. I mean, he had the fastest car no matter what. Oh, that's crazy. I think Christopher Bell. No, they got Bubba second. Christopher Bell third. Hocevar fourth. And Gibbs fifth. Very quiet. I thought Hocevar won it too. SVG, 7th place. Here we go. Burn it down. Burn it down. Bro, I was about to be so happy. It's because Hocevar was robbed. Everyone else cheated. Thomas says. Ford finally gets the win. That was quick. And that is it. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. What a stream. 7 hours, 17 minutes. I had to go quiet, let y'all listen. I couldn't watch it live, so I really couldn't say anything. But man, 3-1. I really didn't want to scream. It's 12:30 at night here. Wow. So I just, you can see the reactions on my face. Let's go through the lineup really quick and we'll call it a night. But Ryan Blaney wins the race. Ford wins the race. He had the best car all night long. I'm in the stands with fans. I'm talking to them. Awesome. Have a good time. Ryan Blaney, Bubba Wallace, Christopher Bell, P3 again. So he beats out Denny Hamlin. Denny Hamlin is done. Let's look at the in-season challenge really quick. So Todd Gilliland moves on. Alex Bowman. Oh, look at Alex Bowman. Done. He beats him by 3 spots. And Chase Elliott moves on. He is in 14th. And then Christopher Bell and Ryan Blaney. So Bell, Blaney versus Chase and Todd Gilliland for the in-season tournament. That is awesome. Let's look at it this way. All right, so Ryan Blaney 1, Bubba Wallace 2, Christopher Bell 3, 4 is Carson Hocevar, 5th is Ty Gibbs, 6th is Eric Jones, 7th is SVG, 8th is Austin Dillon, 9th is Tyler Reddick. Thank you for the UNC, Jake. Appreciate that. 10th is Joey Logano, top 10 for Logano, considering he had a crappy night. After that last pit stop, he really couldn't get anything going. Chris Buescher in 11th. 12th is Ross Chastain. 13th is Danny Hamlin. 14th is Chase Elliott. 15th, Austin Cindric. 16th is Michael McDowell. 17th, William Byron. 18th, Cole Custer. 19th, John Hunter Nemechek. 20th is Todd Gilliland. 21st is Ty Dillon. 22nd is Daniel Suarez. 23rd is Alex Bowman. 24th, Ricky Stenhouse. 25th, Ryan Priest. 26th, Josh Berry. 27th, Brad Keselowski. 28th, Noah Gragson. 29th, Connor Zilic. Congratulations, Connor Zilic. Is the curse over with? He finally finishes a race. Zane Smith, 30th. And then Austin Hill, 2 laps down. Cody Ware had the fastest lap on the last lap of the race. Chad Fincham, Kyle Larson, Riley Herbst, Chase Briscoe, AJ Allmendinger, and let's see, they moved up here. And then BJ McLeod. So appreciate all the love, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging with us. Damn good day for our Kiwi. Yeah, stage points and top 6 place for SVG. So that is it, y'all. The Quaker State 400, 7 hours, 20 minutes. And wait a minute. Hold on a second. 20 gifted memberships by I Love Gaming. Wow. Everybody tell I Love Gaming, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Wow. So all you guys have the gifted memberships now for a month. You'll have those for the rest of the month too as well. I'm going back to Tennessee today. Awesome. Have a good time. Safe travels for the ones that are traveling. And did Blaney win? Yes, he did, Alex. Alex currently won first. It was a 3 wide for the win. And Ryan Blaney pulls it off. CeeLo, did you know who spun out right before checkered flag? Who was it? Who was it? I didn't see it. Was it Denny? Who was it? I didn't see who it was. Go Vols. There you go. England to the World Cup. We'll see it. I won some money. Nice. Thank you, CeeLo. Appreciate you. We had a good time. Trying to see anybody else. Big J, big sub bomb right at the end. Yes. Lots of big, thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you. I love gaming all day. Appreciate that. Big J. And let's see anybody else here to miss anything. But lots of fun here. Thanks for subscribing. Andrew, Kim, and Hercules. Appreciate that still, as they're still. And that's it for HBO Max as well. And that is it. I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, for everything that she has done today. I haven't seen her since, I don't know, 4 o'clock. So thank you for her doing everything behind the scenes while I'm up here with you guys. I want to thank my mods for moderating, the ones that have hung out here all day long. We appreciate you. 7 hours, 22 minutes. And looking forward to the North Wilkesboro race. But man, I got to get back here. Echo Park Speedway. What some racing. Thanks for the boots on the ground for Mosh and Dale and a bunch of people that were in the stands. Star trying to give us updates during the rain delay and all that stuff. So we thank you for so much for watching. We appreciate you. And thank you, Spain. Good night, everyone. We'll see you next weekend. So look forward to a paint scheme race weekend preview on Friday. And that is it. Congratulations, Ryan Blaney. You deserved it. You were the best car out there. See you guys.